Okay, we are now recording.
This is Galen Mysteries, Session 10. Last time we were together, the group had lost their carriage at Falls Edge Tavern, and through thorough investigations, they discovered that the tracks led to a clearing which triggered an ambush from the Vulpine. The Vulpine is a crime family that is in charge of the farms and countrysides around Galen, and who are at war with the Alisters for control of the city. They meet the Fox and Wren, his special bodyguard, who exchange a deal, who make a deal in exchange for Ash, the orphan that Frankie and Iku had recently taken under their wings. Little did they know that this orphan is the son of Carissa Allister, the leader of the Allisters. In exchange for this orphan, they must kill that leader and bring her head back to the Fox. Oh, also, sorry, a little more to add. Um, so our adventurers, after a 3-day trip, and after being given back their carriage and horses, are now once again breathing the fresh saltwater air of Galen. But much to their surprise, several statues have been erected, and
Oh, looks like they've been busy here.
yes, well, you guys have immediately noticed upon coming in the gates is Yog Shara, god of charity. Except for Iku, he doesn't look like what you thought, what you know he looks like. Instead, has a human shape and
Frankie
has
just like
Good.
stops walking.
Wait, what?
um
I have a feeling she probably does not feel very great about this.
Taj Groth. You don't know who Yog Shara is. Uh,
Yog Shara is a god, though.
uh, yeah. From a player perspective, he's an old god, but your character Taj Groth does not know this.
Can I actually? I'm proficient in religion, so can I actually do an insight check to see if I do know who this is?
Yeah, sure.
Right on.
A couple things I want to just
Iku,
like.
your token is. Hold on, I gotta change your token. Okay, there you go.
Nice. Okay.
It's not linking your token.
Yeah,
It didn't link anyone's
I can't
token.
see anyone else's name either.
Yeah, I know. I'm fixing it.
Um, Something I want to point out from last session because we couldn't remember who the kids were, and I went back and did some more timestamps and rewatched last episodes. So Emily here actually wants to be a cleric of Azael.
Yeah. So Rose. So you know the story of Emily, right? Um. So she was given to Agatha to watch over her by Frankie, and Agatha was just like an old woman that Frankie had been conversing with in town. And Frankie came back a day later to check on Agatha, but Agatha had disappeared alongside Emily with her house completely empty. What had gone on behind the scenes, because Emily had told you at Falls Edge, was that Agatha tried to sell her to Falls Edge, like, you know, just sell her to be like, um, one of the girls there. And Rose had like rescued her while she was like looking for Iku and the rest of the group, or looking for Francesca. And basically Rose taught her like basic medical stuff. I mean, she has no powers or no clerical abilities, but that's what she wants to be on. That's her
Right.
path.
So that's another thing. She has actually met Rose, who Taj
Yeah,
Groth and I are both looking for completely opposite reasons.
yeah. So Iku, do you remember the letter you woke up with that one time in Swift Rope, right?
Yes, Rose has been meddling in our affairs, even
Yeah,
though
and
Gallius wasn't really on my side.
you were told to kill her, but you don't know if you've actually carried that out. And it seems you haven't.
It seems I haven't if she's traveling to Karish,
Yep.
but I do not want her interfering with my business, and Taj Groth is trying to look for her.
Yep.
Ash, on the other hand, I have been grooming since the moment we met Ash to be a member of this old god's religion.
Yep. Ash is very, what's the word? He's very anticipation, like he has a lot of anticipation and, I can't think of the word. He's very motivated to be like a warrior. He wants to be a warrior. He
Mm-hmm.
wants to be like
Ambition?
ambition. There we go.
He's
Very
a good kid.
ambitious.
So looking up at the statue, I'm gonna say, ah, well, it looks like the city of Galen's been busy. Perhaps we have some donations to funnel our way.
Iku, you notice at the base of the statue there are coins and like what seems to be pieces of food wrapped up. Seems people have been dropping alms at the feet of the statue.
Good. We can make use of this. And I walk over.
What the bloody fuck?
I'm going to
is
begin
this?
picking up these donations.
So, Francesca, you notice Iku swiping up what looks to be 10 gold in coins with a handful
What are you
of
doing?
about 3 silver, and then 3 rations of food.
What do you mean, what am I doing? This was part of the plan. We're going to redistribute this throughout the city. Do some good around here. I thought surely you'd
Francesca,
approve.
you notice Iku forgets to pick up a minor healing potion.
Just swipe it up real quick and turn and be like, what the bloody fuck is this? And points up, like, swinging her arms wildly at the statue.
Well, it's
You know,
a change, to be certain.
this is your doing, isn't it?
Frankie,
You know-
this is our doing. We did this together, remember? For Azael and the old gods.
She starts pacing back and forth and, like, scratching the back of her head, because... Does she remember doing this? I'm like, wait a minute.
Like,
this is
smuggled
so
me
long.
in, disguised as the king, and we, like, convinced everybody that this was necessary.
But I can't be having these statues up in the... conscious of Azazel's good work. Like, it's... These old gods do the opposite.
Well, is there a statue for Azael?
Oh, never mind. I'll wait. Okay,
it?
actually roll me a perception as you guys are looking around the city. If that's what you're doing. Let's see, how good is your eyeballs? Is that, okay, a 19 from Iku. Well,
It doesn't
Iku-
even matter. I rolled so low. I got a 6.
Francesca, you squint your eyes, but Iku's just like looking around, and Iku, you notice like just in the slums, a lot of like doors have like these like fiery banners around them, kind of like a festive look. And then you notice like the guard keep a little bit towards down the road has like a fiery flag that's like on a pole, like above the guard keep. And then you notice kind of like in the middle of the city, a large statue of like a fiery like woman with torches in her hands.
Oh shit, is that Ariardia?
It seems like it's the same look as the fiery woman that appeared above the stadium that one time.
Well, are there any statues of Azael anywhere?
You don't see anything immediately.
Well, look, Frankie, the whole point is that there has to be some sort of shrine or altar for these alms and donations to be donated toward our cause. Without
There should
these,
be
we might
Azael.
not...
If there should be anybody, there should be Azael, the one that gives us these powers, not these old dead gods that did nothing but evil.
Do I know Azael gives me my powers? This is another thing that we didn't remember, but that came up while I was watching. Iku knows he's Arthelus, and that he's Arthelus's corpse, who has revived and started calling himself Iku. But he doesn't know that Arthelus is Frankie's brother.
Yeah.
He thinks Arthelus is Frankie's childhood friend, which is as close as we could get to it.
Yeah, yeah. You don't know that your fate is bound to hers.
If I'm not mistaken, there should be alms and donations at the Temple of Azael, too. We can do a lot of good with this, don't you agree?
She is frowning heavily in disapproval because she feels conflicted emotionally because she's kind of right.
Oh, come
but it
now,
doesn't
Frankie.
sit well. But
We'll cook a big stew for all the little orphans and ne'er-do-wells around here, and you'll feel much better about it.
she just waves her hand to dismiss him and just is grumbling under her breath and just starts walking again towards whatever she says aloud. I think I
As
need to
you
go
guys
pray.
are talking, a man approaches,
A
and
man.
he's like kind of like admiring the statue. And he's like, "Isn't it beautiful?"
Can I roll
Yes.
perception on him?
Sure. What are you looking for?
Like, how shady is he? Like, is he look like vampire looking? Does he look like he's a follower?
He looks really exquisitely dressed, and he has a long cane which has a symbol on the end of it, kind of like a cross ear.
What's that symbol?
I rolled 16. But...
It's the same symbol that you've seen on every Azrael, every like shrine to Azrael.
Ah, there you go, Frankie. One of your ilk.
Beautiful, you
Frankie.
say?
It's like, Frankie, that's a wonderful name, and I see that you might be a cleric. Am I not mistaken?
Aye. And who are you?
My name is Pastor Daryl Gray. I'm a curator of the religion here, Galen. I've been made a plea bearer by the city council, and I kind of oversee things. Make sure that everyone is strong in faith and is on the path of correct guidance.
You're a
And
plea
what?
bearer.
Yes, and I believe it was um appointed by you, Francesca.
Do we know this person? Is this Jareth?
No, this
Okay.
is you've never seen this guy before.
I appointed you, you say?
By your order, they made plea bearers, and I was the first.
Wait, did she do this? I don't remember. Or is this just Iku?
I think it was just Iku posing as you.
Oh shit.
Posing as the yeah.
Ah, well then, my good man, tell me, where are these donations being brought to, such that they can be redistributed?
To the Temple of Light, of course. I oversee that, and I make sure every poor man gets his fill.
What else do you see on your day-to-day doings of our god Azil Light?
Day-to-day doings. Well, and people come and worship him at the Temple of the Light. But all these other gods, they deserve their praise too. They helped build this world and protect our city, especially Aratia. I believe that she is the reason why evil has not been afoot here.
I feel like I'm like highly sus of this dude, and I don't like I can't pinpoint it. He just feels wrong.
It's the way he speaks, it's like... it's ominous. There's something ominous about this guy.
Would I know that Azil would like obviously not approve of this? Like she can't be wrong in her own thinking, right? Like no, it doesn't matter
Well, you know that
the method.
you've read the old gods of chaos.
Yeah.
Like how to worship them.
Would
Wait,
Azil
wait,
allow like
did
me
she?
being okay with like the old gods,
I
these altars
hold
being
on, I'd have to
erected?
think about
Wait,
that.
I don't think she read the Old Gods of Chaos. She did
no.
read, or not
Old Gods of
Temptations of
Order.
Man. She did read Old Gods of Order.
Yeah, that's what she read. You've never heard those names, obviously, like when you were like studying as a cleric.
Yeah.
So like him like standing these old gods or these like new gods is kind of weird to you. Just because you've always only known Aziel and no others.
Hmm.
Well, this is a good thing. We can now be more active in this city.
I think I
Uh
need to go pray.
he looks at Taj Groth and he's like, "You are a very unique person, if I could call you that.
Ah, yes, our new friend. And I sort of like gestured to Taj Groth here.
And you must be a cleric as well."
Yes, I'm Taj Groth, Dragonborn Tempest of the Dragonborn Cleric of the Tempest.
A cleric
can't speak.
dragonborn from the Tempest Temple of Thor, perhaps?
Yes, that's the one.
Well, I've always wanted to visit there. I hear it's lovely around this time of year.
Tell me more about these gods you revere.
Well, the god you stand before is Yog-Shara, the god of charity. He ensures that no man is unequal to another.
This is blasphemy. This is wrong.
Well,
I think
he-
Tajgroth.
eh?
I think Tajgroth is just kind of taking this in because he doesn't really care what other people, worship. Everyone has their own thing. But on my
Yeah.
insight check with religion and those statues, I rolled a 19.
So you know that there's a herald to your god, Aziel, and you studied under Thor, and he is the herald. You know that Aziel is considered the one true god, and there are no others higher, and there's no others that are the same. So when you see a god, Yog-Shara, and another one, I mean, I guess you didn't really see that one, only Frankie did. Or Iku. You know that, like, you think that they're fake gods. You don't know exactly that they're evil. You just know that, like, they're false. They're not real gods.
But Frankie knows what these gods actually represent, and they're not what's being said aloud and preached.
Do you?
Yeah, Frankie, you have an inkling that it's like they're not what they are. Like there's something fishy. You just don't know what that is. You don't know
Well,
what's
I
fishy.
think Azael
No.
straight up told you they were evil.
Oh yeah. Well, I'd have to go
Yeah.
back and look at that.
Yeah, like I'm pretty sure she's opposed to these guys. I just don't quite remember also. So I'll also feel it back.
Oh wait, yeah. You did have a vision with Aziel, and he did tell you. Never mind. So you know that, like, they're evil.
You don't really know anything about them, but he did
Yeah, you don't
straight
know
up
their
tell
name.
you they're evil.
Yeah, he's like,
Wow.
don't listen to these gods. Don't listen to the people who, like, peddle them.
What is your name, my friend?
Like I told your friend here, Pastor Daryl Gray.
Yeah,
You are?
Pastor Gray. I am Iku Emiliano Rakuda, the owner of this here orphanage, sort of gesturing down the street. And
Quite
I'm
nice.
also your city inspector.
Well, it's pleased to meet you. I'm glad the council put the city in good hands.
Yes, how might
You
I
are-
meet with this council?
You are Iku... What?
Just Iku, my friend.
As you wish. And what was your question?
Shit, what was my question? I think I asked, how might I meet with the council these days?
Well,
how would
you
I
need
get in
an
touch with them?
appointment. You can't just walk in there.
Fair
I
enough.
can point you to the council areas. But it's a matter of appointments and when they want to see you.
I see. Looking at Frankie and Emily and Taj Groth, I'm gonna say, well, I do have business with this council, but I am curious to see how our orphanage and the Temple of Light are doing.
I did leave it a bit questionable.
I am curious to visit this orphanage you keep speaking of.
Well, the orphanage is right there.
Yeah.
It's like feet away from you guys.
I do think I will go to the temple though and pray. So after this, I think I'm headed there.
Like, I will leave you to your things. I have things I must attend to myself. And he was like, it was nice meeting you, and I hope you have a pleasant day.
Can I roll
As you
insight
request.
on this fucking guy? Am I getting a
Alright.
weird vibe? Is my character getting as weird a vibe from him as I am?
Honestly, because I'm not doing very good at his voice.
Yeah.
Is he just
you can roll
calm,
insight.
or is he like actually
I'm
like
trying to
suspicious?
sound calm. This is a player error.
Okay, no sweat,
Like,
no
for
sweat.
I mean, I'm trying to make him, but you can roll insight. I mean, I'm not gonna say you can't. What you
Tell
think
you what
about
I'll
that.
roll insight for is he is genuine about worshipping the old gods as he seems to be about worshipping Azael. And is he truly a plea bearer?
Roll a Reno.
I rolled a 19 plus my wisdom, which I actually don't think is super high.
I mean, 19 plus
Yeah,
whatever.
so
is
it's a
good
20,
enough
but
for
not.
me. Okay, so this guy is on the sauce. Like he's like he really believes like what he's been told. You
Okay.
know, like he just sounds sketchy is all.
Okay.
Okay.
He just talks funny. I mean, that's basically
Ah.
it.
Well, I guess let's check out what the orphanage where all the kids died. That's so sad.
Wait,
Okay,
does Tajgraph know that a bunch of orphans died here?
I mean, you guys can tell him.
That's up to you.
What?
I don't think.
What can you tell me about this orphanage?
They just like meander in. It's like, well, that is where all the blankets are held, and over there are the beds where the kids slept. And oh, that's a bit of blood. Ignore that part.
What's
I'm sorry, what?
What does it look like these days? Our orphanage?
Oh, you're in it now. I had to move you. So, you guys come back to the orphanage. It's pretty musty because it hasn't really been cleaned. Tajgroth, as you're walking in, can you guys see the orphanage?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so as
Yes.
you're walking in, you see a big burnt hole in the corner of the room that goes down to the dirt. And then
Oh yeah.
you guys, Iku and Francesca, you know why it's there. But Tajgroth, that's just something you notice. And the beds are very empty. So this is there's no kids in this orphanage really, besides Emily.
We should probably fix that.
Is this an orphanage? Because usually orphanages have orphans in them.
Yes,
Where
well,
are the children?
there were orphans, but you see, they all died. So they're not around anymore, except for this one here, our little survivor. And I sort of gesture at Emily.
Frankie's scratching the back of her head, like, oh yeah.
I think Tajgroth is just kind of stunned into silence right now.
That being said, I think we should put this building to use and populate it with orphans once again. Or perhaps not just orphans, but anyone in need.
I think helping the wee ones is a good idea. Maybe this time around we will have a better survivability rate.
Yes, I hope so.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Can I
Too soon.
prestidigitate and clean this place up?
Yeah, there's cobwebs and dust. Like, I mean, it hasn't been used in.
Yeah, I'm just gonna clean it.
Yeah.
I cast glow on the thing on a lamp or whatever lantern.
Is everything still broken in here?
No, I mean
like the windows and shit.
The windows. I mean, you guys didn't really fix anything up.
Yeah, I know. Is there like a hole in the door still? I don't think we ever fixed the door.
When I'm in town, I'll just find someone to fix it. Pay them for it.
There's a hole in the door. There's a burnt hole in the ground where you guys built that fire. There is. I mean, you cleaned up all the blood from.
Is it gold enough to get someone to fix these things for us? Someone that's like hard on their luck but needs a job or something.
Roll me an insight.
Well, we have like 10 gold in donations now to invest in this place.
Hold on 1 second. Need to add. 16. Roll 10 plus 6.
So you have an idea. There's people in town who like can do this for probably 20 gold, fixing the floor, the door, and the windows.
Aha.
I
have 17 gold.
Everything else seems to be intact and okay. So it's really that stuff that you need to fix.
It might be a little run down, but I think laughter will make this place livelier.
I think so too. Perhaps we best, and I sort of glance over at Frankie, check the basement and just make sure nothing's come up anytime recently.
She gives like a curt nod.
Alright, let's see. So you guys are going down to the basement? You and Frankie?
Yeah, so we're just making sure like nothing's crawled up through our fucking cave basement.
Can Toshcross roll insight here and see if he catches on to any of this?
Roll insight.
Right on.
So this place has very obviously been attacked at some point.
Well, yeah, while you guys were there.
Okay, here's the dealio.
22 insight.
I have 26 gold pieces, and I can throw down to like fix up the orphanage. If you want to use your donations from the Temple of Azael to do Azael shit.
Okay, so Taj Groth, what are you rolling insight for?
Just seeing if he knows he's walking into danger or like caught on those little communications between Iku and Frankie.
He's
You
like
don't
noting
trust
my
him?
concern.
Well, they seem to be they seem friendly to you, but yeah, the stuff they're talking about is very alarming.
Yeah, Iku's
So, like, you
definitely
don't-
worried about it.
You don't like trust them, but you know that they wouldn't do anything. You don't trust like the situation they're in, that you know they wouldn't do anything to you. Yeah, you don't like the situation, like about, you don't trust this like orphanage business is what I mean. Like the fact that children died under their watch is kind of alarming.
Was it under our watch? We weren't here.
Sort of.
I guess it kind of was. It kind of was. Let's be
Wait,
real.
was it on?
Okay, then.
It's back here, right?
Yeah, so I
Okay.
like shove aside this couch that's like covering up the trapdoor.
Okay, you guys are in the basement. Can you see anything?
Can you shift click me to the? Oh, you know what? No, the whole screen's black, so I don't have any.
Yeah. You need light. Give me a second. I'm just gonna give you like 30 feet. Shouldn't. Can you see now?
No.
Okay. What about now?
No.
That's weird to give you night vision. You should be able to see.
Is
the
my
gardens.
default journal token assigned to me?
Oh, probably not. Unassigned. No, Francesca's is assigned. Yours is assigned.
Oh, weird. Yeah,
I'm reloading the page real quick, see if that helps.
I cannot see anything.
Yeah, no, it's still black. It's a good looking square there.
Hold on. I'm just going to. That's not what I wanted. I'll just say you don't see anything and nothing's come up.
Okay, yeah, we can figure it out
basement.
later.
Yeah.
All right.
All right.
Same old, same old.
Okay. Well, I'm down to go with Francesca if she wants to go eyeball the temple.
All right.
Yeah.
So you guys going back to the city?
Yeah, because I actually do want to do a long rest and pray and switch out some of my spells.
All right. So you guys are all heading to city. As you're walking, roll me a perception check, everyone.
Oh, by the way, Frankie, you're supposed to be dead to the Alistairs. We faked your death and you were in disguise
fuck.
before.
I guess I'll put a hood on or something. I don't know if I have a hood. Oh shit.
No, you did. You have a hood. You
Okay, yeah.
had a hood, like a rope, like fixed into your gear, like a hooded
Okay.
robe.
I will definitely put that on. I also rolled a 20 non-natural.
I also rolled a dirty 20.
What is this
Okay.
for? Perception?
Perception. You notice that there are rats, like, just as you're walking. They're large rats, just like chilling, doing.
They're not scurrying or anything?
Well, they're, rummaging through garbage left by people. They're, just like rats in a city. And you haven't
Where-
seen them until recently.
Perfect
Were
for
these
stew.
rats here before?
Are these like giant rats?
No, they're about the size of. I mean, in terms of like, they're about the size of like, I don't know, like a
Like a New York rat?
little bit, yeah, a little bit smaller than a football.
So we're not talking like ROUSs here.
No, they're just big old rats.
Well, this is new. I mean, I guess we. Can I just like scorching ray them? Can I kill them? I feel like rats breed pestilence, and
Yeah,
maybe we need them, but
yeah. So you're gonna scorching ray one.
yeah, just to see what happens.
All right. Roll damage.
He just blasted with a beam.
So as this rat is like walking by, like Frankie just turns her head towards it, and pew, 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 just like shoots like this ray of like fire at it, and it just
Whoa.
vaporizes completely.
Probably should have done that because I'm supposed to be dead, but oops.
It vaporizes completely.
Yeah.
Okay.
Fuck. I was like, maybe we could feed this to people. I'm like, ew, rats though.
No, I agree. We should feed these to people.
These are creatures of death and carrion. You don't feed this to living folk.
It's free protein.
Well, let them do it if they're so starved. I
love
wouldn't
it.
go on.
I just sort
I'm
of
seriously
shrug.
considering it. I'm seriously considering it. She's not gonna stop you. She's thinking about it, but
I'm just
we
saying.
can raise money.
We could clean up the city. Take credit for it.
Well,
This
I
is
think
true.
we can clean up the city without feeding people rats, though. I think that's a bit far.
I just don't like
Ika,
to waste.
you see like a large tree to your left where Isaiah's house once stood.
Wait. And I sort of like pause. And I sort of look at Francesca and I say, I have the deed to this property here. This tree was not here last time we left.
So you own a tree.
Yes, but why? Why is there a full-grown tree? Like,
You don't know.
is it fully
You're
grown?
right. Did it grow
Yeah,
overnight?
it's a full-grown pine tree.
We've only been
It's-
gone for like 2 weeks, right?
Well, it's like an evergreen.
What kind of? Oh yeah. Okay. Never mind.
It's you've been gone about 2 weeks, yeah.
And I turn to Frankie and I say, I find this suspicious.
Did you do this? Is this some sort of prank?
No, this isn't me. I had plans for this property.
Well, Iku, as a closer look, you see that there's still bits and pieces of stone from like Isaiah's basement that's like poking out of the ground. Seems the tree was just planted firmly in the hole or staircase that like leads to his dungeon.
How tall is this tree?
You wager probably about like 20 feet,
20
30 feet.
fucking feet?
Well-
30 feet tall? How like
Yeah,
wide
it's a
is
fucking
this
pine
tree?
It's an evergreen. How wide?
Yeah,
At its base, it's
Like, this is like a big tree, right?
yeah, it's like 10
Can you
feet
wrap your
across at
arms
its
around?
base.
Oh Jesus! Yeah, that's a big tree.
Damn.
Well, we can repurpose the wood for fixing up the orphanage.
We
Like
can
what I
think
mean by
about-
not trunk 10 feet across, like branch span.
Okay, I'm down to move on, but I do find this very suspicious.
It is because someone else
Some-
did this. Then
Yeah, somebody's like covering up that cave. Is the cave visible? You said I can see pieces of stone from it, right? It's just
No, you
like,
can see pieces of stone from the foundation.
oh, I see. So I
Like
know
the
the cave
foundation's
is
been
underneath.
broken up. Like somebody broke the foundation up and then planted the tree in the middle of it all.
Interesting. Okay. I guess let's go fry these rats and
yeah, I'm just gonna. Yep.
So as you guys are like going, I'm assuming Frankie's just gonna keep like pew-pewing them.
Yep.
Alright, so
Can I collect
you don't
them?
even need to roll damage. Frankie's just like
Okay.
as she like walks by, and as you're
This is
frying
probably
rats,
really bad.
you guys hear a bunch of commotion right about here-ish,
As you're frying rats.
and it's just a bunch of like arguing.
What's all that commotion?
gonna take the face of a regular commoner.
I'm gonna try to go as quietly as possible as I can in chainmail.
So,
Or scale mail. rather.
Tajgroth, you see Iku just like ripple and morph into like this raggedy, like clothed person, completely different looking.
I think he noticed this. I mean, he notices this immediately. He just kind of takes note of it, doesn't say much, but he does wonder. He does wonder what's going on there.
It's not like your transformations, from what you can put together, but it's like the image just changes. He doesn't exactly change shape. It's just his image changes.
And Francesca,
Okay.
she's not even phased by
He's.
it.
I mean, he's definitely on guard with Iku right now.
Yeah, I just like
Emily
Mystique.
notices this too, and is like, "What did you do?"
And I just sort of lean down and I just say like, I'm hiding. Don't give me away.
It's the theater of the art child, master of disguise.
Are you a magician?
I'm a servant of the old gods.
The old gods.
Yes, you recall that statue, don't you, dear girl?
Yeah, Yag Shira, but
That's
I
right.
never knew about him until today.
Stop it!
Oh yes, the gods are quite real.
There's more than one god?
Oh yes, and they like to share too. Sharing.
Oh, yeah, but none of them
isn't
are.
it?
You should listen to them, Lassie. Aziel's the only one you need to listen to. What about the other gods? But none of those old gods. Just none of them.
I
She
sort of
just kind of like makes a face to ponder and just it's like, okay.
follow your heart, kid. Let's see what this
You guys can
commotion's
both
about.
roll deception/persuasion checks to like try and sell it more, or just let her think about it.
I'm down to do a competitive persuasion check here.
What do you
Sure.
think, Frankie? Okay, so Frankie's like not really deceiving. She's more persuading. Iku, you're the deceiver. So roll them.
It's kind of the same for me either way. I guess I'll do. I am trying to persuade. her.
14.
I'm
Not
trying.
very hard.
Iku, what do you get?
I'll roll. I guess it's the same. It doesn't matter. So I'll roll deception. Where's my button? 16.
She's like, well, I mean, beliefs are beliefs. Hopefully it can guide me on my path to becoming a cleric. And that's where she just leaves it.
Yeah, Frankie won't push it.
I'm not gonna push it either.
Well, then let's eat, brother. Go find out what's happening. She pushes him into the crowds.
Okay, so Iku, you're thrust into the crowd,
Whoa.
and as you're rounding the corner, you see two guards, and you see a guy on his knees in front of them. He's like, please, I have nothing. And the guards are like, you know the rules, old man. You need to pay us. Everybody has to pay what they owe. No exceptions.
Is this taxation happening in front of us?
Francesca, you're like following, I guess, like right behind Iku. And yeah, you notice right away that like these guys are shaking him down.
Is it a shakedown? Like, what's going on here? Has
Do
he
they work for the
outpaid?
city?
Yeah, they're two city guards that are just like harassing this guy for money.
They work for you, Frankie, to some extent.
Okay, well, I was gonna say I can't not help this, damn it.
Wait, but they're guards of the city, so will they recognize Frankie? Like, she's supposed to be dead, right?
Yeah, they'll recognize Frankie, but I mean,
Oh, that's true. So
ally.
at that point, the Alistairs can't possibly still think Frankie's dead because Frankie's been involved in so much ever since that point.
Yeah, I think that was just
Well,
a
keep
ruse
in
to
mind,
get me out.
Iku, it wasn't Iku that misled them. It was Ulrich that misled them.
Right.
Ulrich is dead. He was burnt supposedly.
Yeah,
He
true.
was burnt supposedly.
Well, yeah. Since we're council members, I think, again, this was all supposed to be for the good of people in Azil, so I think she will step in and be like, push away for it, and be like, Ari, what's the meaning of this?
They're like, nothing, ma'am. We're just trying to get what he owes. He owes us money.
How much money? And for what?
He owes us 100 gold. Bastard's been gambling.
Gambling in. Why does he owe the city gold for his gambling?
Well, well, gambling is a sin, and he's breaking the rules. He must pay us what he owes.
Frankie's like kind of confused, like scrunching her, furrowing her eyebrows. What rules are these? I never knew a religion to govern the man cities. Like,
It's a new mandate. The council made these rules when they appointed plea bearers in her name, and he like thumbs over to Eratia, the big statue looming over.
This isn't good.
Frankie's gonna like go up to him and be like, "You go to these members of the council and you tell them that Francesca McDougal demands to speak with them." Like, she's just so mad.
It's like, huh, well,
Sorry, guys, this is probably not the right thing to do, but she's just
No, this is great. You're killing it.
well, he still owes us money. You can go to the council with your problems, but we're not letting this one go. And they like grab him by both arms and start to like haul him off.
Where are they gonna bring this guy?
I don't know. You can follow him.
Let's follow him. Let's go see what's going on.
So Frankie,
Okay.
what are you gonna do? You're gonna just like watch him like drag him away. He's like, no, no.
Well, hold on for a second. So he owes them money, so they're taking him away because he gambled money and he can't repay his debts.
Yeah,
That's
that's what you
okay.
pieced together.
And
But
somehow
gambling,
that's
they said gambling is against like the law.
so. I guess he's
As
is being punished accordingly. I think she's mostly confused about the law. I don't know. 'Cause I feel like
You heard
he's-
that?
I have
So
an
what-
idea.
What they said is there's like a new mandate has been issued, and that laws were written whenever these statues were constructed.
So as they start hauling,
probably not. I guess just
as they start hauling this guy away, right? So like they have their backs turned to us. I am going to slip into the guise of Guard Captain Murphy and say, "Hold it, men," and sort of
Okay.
like direct them from behind to turn around.
So like they turn around and they're like, Murphy, what are you doing here?
And they say,
Mm-hmm.
I say, "I'd like to make a case to the council on this man's behalf. Perhaps this situation can be alleviated in a way in which everyone wins."
They're gonna roll insight on you.
Uh-oh, this isn't good.
would they know that I'm the council member? So don't I have authority to release him?
You're an inspector. You're not a.
an inspector.
Okay.
Can I question the man then? Can I ask him to take him with me to question him as like representation or something?
So I rolled a 24 to contest their insight.
Okay. So
Nice.
like, Murphy, you made these laws. You helped make them at least. I mean, your order is our command, but
Then
It's
why
kind
are
of
you
an odd-
questioning me?
you're right.
Ooh.
I'm sorry. It won't happen again.
From
What
this
is your
point
wishes?
on, what we're going to do with this man is have him pay off his city debts in the form of community service, and he will work on behalf of the old gods at the orphanage as well as the Temple of Azael until his debts are paid.
You are so crafty.
Okay, so they're like, community service. It's a fitting punishment, actually. And that's definitely worth the weight of gold that he's gambled.
He says, "From
You
now
know, he
on,
can start by fixing the orphanage.
You hear that, you slimy bastard? This man got you out free. Here, he's your problem now, and they hand him over to you.
and I like sort of grab him roughly by his shoulder and I say, "What's your name?"
And they are going to walk off.
Okay, good.
He's like, wow, guard captain, you have a heart after all.
I ain't that soft, boy.
My name is Ronald. Or Ronald.
I say, "Ronald, from this point on, you are under the responsibility of Francesca McDougal and
Fuck
Iku
you.
Emiliano Ramakuda, who runs the orphanage and is
Yeah.
the city inspector.
Yes.
I can't say that name.
He says, "It doesn't matter. You have your orders." And I sort of give Francesca a nod and I say, "Can I entrust you with this man?"
I.
And I say,
I'll
"Good."
make good use of him.
And
He said, parents, Francesca's like, listen, I'm not a builder, but I'll try my best on this orphanage.
Good.
Aye, that we'll find different ways for you to help around the city and the temples. And worry about this for now. Maybe ask some of your friends.
I'm
What are
going.
my orders now? And he turns back to you, Iku.
I'm going to say, from now on, you're going to do whatever this woman and the other person I mentioned tells you.
We can have him gather children and make sure that he can cook for them, take care of them. He can essentially be like the caretaker of that place.
Yeah, he could. He could.
Caretaker Ronald.
And so
Yeah.
I'm going to like give Ronaldo a stern look, and I'm going to say, "Don't fuck up again. You got lucky this time. The old gods are watching you." And he sort of like walks around. I'm going to walk out of sight around the corner and sort of mystique back into.
He turns to
Calmer.
Francesca and he's like, wow, skin is saved by him. I've never knew the guard captain was so charitable.
All right, whoever would know, but
I'll never gamble again, and I will definitely follow Azael and God, I hate saying that name. Ariatia very closely.
well, that's
I don't
great
like
to
them.
hear.
They saved me from the stockades, and I'm grateful for that.
Well, then let's take all that newfound appreciation and make good work of it, eh? And then she's going to explain the role and the duties of, yeah, trying to like fix up the place, but then also like if you see a kid that's down and out, help them, like yeah, collect the orphans, feed them, take care of them, run that community center.
Do you have gold for materials?
I have exactly 17 gold, and I can give him all of it.
I have 28 gold, or 26
so
gold, and I can give him 20 of that.
You hand them the gold.
Or wait.
Oh,
Do we
shit,
trust
I have
this
more
guy
gold
though?
than I thought.
I don't know. Do you?
No, hold up
Roll an
though.
insight.
I don't know if we want to give this guy our gold quite yet. We have to
That's
like
true.
screen this dude first because he's a gambler.
He is a gambler. Don't worry about that. I know some folks that can provide these things. You just worry about putting it together.
I'm gonna tap on Taj Groth from behind and be like, "Hey, what did I miss?"
You're asking Tazroth what you missed? What he missed?
Yeah, I'm just.
wait.
I'm like
Yeah.
making light of the fact that I just like circled around the building and came back.
Tazroth, Iku's asking you what transpired here.
I mean, just Toshgrath knows that Iku knows, right?
Yeah, I think so. I just did it in front of you.
Okay.
Well,
I think
he
he
did
just
transform, so.
I think he just kind of smirks and then he's like, "What was that magic you used to that trick you used? What was that?"
Oh, it's a trick of the old gods. They're quite helpful to us.
Old magic, huh?
Oh yes, very old. Older than dirt. I'm just gonna walk over here, I guess. So, talking to Frankie here, we should like assess this guy.
You're going to assess him, and how you? I mean, you could just roll insight, I guess. On what are you trying to figure out?
What were we on the way to go do? We were going to the Temple of Azael, right? Let's just bring him with us and like.
All right.
We are gonna screen this guy.
You guys are going to the temple.
So as we're walking to the temple, can I just like roll an insight as like we're questioning him to like see how on the level this dude is, considering he just got saved?
Like everything
Frankie,
he proclaimed, is
are
it
you killing
true?
rats still?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
I'm still picking them up if
Yeah.
she's
So
doing
you.
it.
Oh, you're picking them up. All right.
Yeah, I've been picking each one up.
You have 3 crispy rats in your inventory.
Yes.
All right. Pretty toasty, yummy. All right. And you're moving along, and you see the statue getting like taller and taller as you close in, And it's a big statue. It's like probably like I don't know, taller than the pine tree. It's like
Is it
50
made of
feet.
like raw stone of some sort, or granite, or?
Made of. It's made of. It seems to be encrusted with rubies, and has like not too many
What
rubies.
the bloody
The
fuck?
base there's like rubies. The hands have like large orbs that have fire shooting out, so like torches, and it's almost like she's raising them towards the air.
Oh shit, that's awesome.
And not Hunter, Iku, it looks exactly like the conjuration you made at the
Oh shit.
stadium.
Is there like an inscription or anything at the base?
Did the others see
Yeah.
this? Also,
Uh,
the Phantasma from way back or whatever.
Frankie, you're asking about that?
Yeah, did everyone see that sky?
Yeah, this occurred
But
at a town meeting.
So as there's a plaque on the front, Iku, and it reads Iriatia, daughter of Kaventu, protector of Galen.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Good.
And it is massive. Whoever made it put a lot of work into it.
So, is there in theory a plea bearer around here?
So
Can I like?
glad you asked that. As you're walking around, you see a man sitting on the corner, like next to the temple ish. And he has a hat that's just been upturned, and people will pass like money into it every
This-
now and then when they walk by. And it is. Oh,
Is this the
not that one.
library right here? Oh no, it's over here. Okay, never mind.
Where the hell is the. Oh, it's because this thing's in the way.
Oh, it's like another man in the black hat. So they all wear a similar uniform.
Not exactly. This guy's a little bit more like casually dressed. This guy, you see. Oh, let me shift click there.
Oh, dude, this is one of our guys that we healed, I think.
This guy was when Frankie healed his broken leg, and
Oh,
he is
yeah.
taking donations from passerbys.
Do we all see him, or?
Iku, you see him. Frankie, you're just kind of like on the other side of the statue, like right about here, I guess. Taj Roth and Ronald and Emily.
And I say, I remember you. How's your leg doing?
It's like, oh, a familiar face. Where's your cleric buddy?
Why, she's making her way right over here. And I sort
Yeah,
of call
it's on the
Francesca
way.
and the group over.
Well, thank you for fixing my leg. You guys really saved my life there.
Oh, I remember you.
Glad to see familiar faces. It's always nice. Been collecting alms from these people. Can't wait to distribute them to the poor.
That's great work you're doing. Tell me, how have things been around here these days? I've noticed lots of changes.
Far more uplifting. I'm glad that people are finally coming around and finding faith in a new god.
Oi, and what about these rats? They seem a little bigger than I remember.
Well, the sewers haven't been kind to the city. We're
Oh,
still
fuck.
struggling to fix that.
Oh,
The water's
that's
forced them
right.
out.
Oh, fuck.
I forgot about that. The water levels are like super high right now, right?
Yeah, we just got the fuck out. It started to flood, and we were like, dip.
Oh, damn. We can totally fix Galen. This is perfect.
Yeah, there's a shit ton of rats around, y'all.
The sewage, hey, that's good to know. I think the city will have to look into that.
Well, hopefully. I mean, my house flooded, so
Poor man, you can seek, do you have a domicile to reside in?
for the time being, but it'd be nice to go back home.
I thought it would. I'm sorry to hear that, mate. She, like, pats him on the back and just, gives him I'm gonna give him a silver coin.
He's like, oh, thank you, it's much appreciated, and he tosses the coin into the hat.
To be distributed amongst the people.
Yeah.
Well, carry on, keep up the good work.
You too, and may Aziel bless you in the fire of Iratia.
Right, quick one more thing.
What's
shit.
that?
What council member made this newly appointed law of the gambling?
They all did, but it was mainly from what I hear, Pastor Daryl Gray was the one who spearheaded it, and I really thank him for that. He's brought a lot of life back to this city.
I see. Well, thanks again, mate. Carry on.
Daryl
Oh,
Gray.
no problem. No problem.
Right?
He is just going to chill, collecting the mounds.
Real subtly, can I use thaumaturgy to make like a boom of thunder, like above the air in a statue? And then I'll use silent image to like have Ariardia like burn into the air and just hover like in the air above the statue for all to see.
Okay, so Francesca Tajgroth and the rest of you notice that the statue, like a large crackle happens, and fire like kind of like blooms in midair above the statue, and this fiery woman, which is like a mirror image of the statue below, she appears and she just hovers over the statue, and everyone in the town nearby like sees this, and everyone's like, "Oh, look up at the sky! It's Aratea!"
And she's just going to like serenely like float there.
And without words, the fiery image just sits there, as if it's just watching over everything.
Mm-hmm.
And after a while,
Everyone is in awe, and some people have fallen to their knees. You notice Jareth has also fallen to his knees, and it's just like looking up. Some people are like bowing down in a way to show like submissiveness.
Can I just like... I don't know how brightly I can glow. I just want to like dispel it, but I don't have any magic to do that. That's so upsetting. Well, Frankie is unimpressed.
Does everyone
Can
know
I-
that Iku's doing this?
No, I'm doing this like subtly, just using illusions. Can I turn the goddess's head to sort of like tilt and like gaze down at Frankie? And then she's going to like hold out a hand like gesturing towards Frankie, and then I'll just like dispel the illusion and have her like burn away in flames.
Alright, so Frankie, you see the fire image lean down towards you as if she's offering her hand, and then do you like reach out? What do you do?
A big fire thing is coming at me?
Well, she's not
No,
reaching
no.
down and grabbing her. She's just gesturing and like
Like
acknowledging.
offering her hand, like
She's just
kinda
gonna... She's just gonna pointedly stare at her and like make her eyes start to glow, like she's gonna cast a spell against her.
Okay, you're gonna cast a spell on the image.
Well, yeah, just like, again, just something like the Sacred Flame or something, just to make it go away.
You're gonna attack
Okay.
the illusion.
Yeah, well,
Alright.
just as an insult,
Oh
yes.
shit! Oh shit!
Okay, so Francesca, fire erupts from her eyeball and fires at this fiery image. And Iku, as you're dropping the image, it like kind of like vanishes as Francesca's like fiery shot like intersects with it, and everybody sees this, and like people are like, "What did you do?" Like towards Frankie.
Can I
Grossi.
thaumaturge a pained gasp in the air?
Oh my!
Oh, God.
So as it intersects, you hear like like that, and everyone is just shocked at Francesca right now.
Well, she's a twat anyway. She's not even real.
Jareth's like, "Inspector, what have you done?"
I've done nothing. That wasn't there to begin with.
And everyone's just like, they don't know what to say. What they
There is only one god. Well, not only one god, but like... Yeah. There's only one god that I care for, and that's Azil. None of these other ones hold any of my sway or empathy.
Roll me a persuasion check as you're like yelling this towards people.
Oh no!
Persuasion,
I will
hold on.
roll
This is so
deception,
dramatic.
all of them. Ooh.
Persuasion is +4, 18, 22.
Wait, what are you rolling?
I roll an 18 plus 4 for persuasion, so 22.
They're like, uh, they're just dumbstruck, like, but she saved us and you hurt her. And then that's all like Jareth says, and then like everybody else is just kind of like looking at you. Like a crowd has like gathered in this square.
She's up the ones that saved you, the city. You all save yourselves. We're doing this in the light of Azil. He was the one originally that we were. Wow, that's a hard word to say.
Frankie,
He was the one.
I'm uncomfortable.
As you guys are like talking, you hear like shoving as somebody like makes their way to the crowd, and it is Pastor Gray.
What have I done?
It's like,
Oh no.
you, inspectors, what's the meaning of this?
Everyone's making a ruckus over some bright lights of this god that isn't even a god. And I just did some little magic of Azil's to swat it away, and everyone thinks I've done something wrong, and I haven't.
This is unacceptable and blasphemous.
Not in the eyes of Azil, there's no other but him. These are in was it objection? These are an objection to his teachings and beliefs. I will not opposition.
Look, I didn't do anything.
He ignores.
This is right, you can let them leave.
So you want everyone else to leave?
No, it's just like, I don't want them to get detained, because I'm the one that's doing all this, you know?
Pastor's gonna be like, this is unacceptable even from an inspector. You should know better than this.
Says
Guards,
him,
arrest this woman.
you will not touch me.
Oh shit.
And
I'm going to creep over next to Taj Groth.
If the guards tried, I'll come. Oh my god.
Oh my god, I'm kind of scared, dude. We're gonna have to save you.
a few guards show up.
I'm gonna command the guards to stop.
You're gonna cast command?
Yeah, to make them stop.
Okay. Roll. I'll just
Hold on.
Okay,
One
okay.
second.
collectively roll for them. Or I'll roll for each one. I don't know, I'll collectively roll for them.
Can I boom out in
can roll-
Ariadia's voice?
Okay, you can roll an advantage for this, for command.
It's
because you're an inspector and like you have some authority over them.
the wisdom saving throw is DC 14.
Okay. I'll roll a disadvantage for them then. The DC 14 what? What save?
Oh, wisdom saving throw.
Alright. Okay. They back off and like, Pastor, are you sure? She is an inspector after all. The council won't be happy about this. And Pastor turns to him and he's like, well, she has broken the law. And she must pay either way. I think it's time we let the council decide on this.
Alright, so take me to the console.
Oh no.
You're asking me to take into the council?
Oh no.
Alright.
Yeah, let's get
you-
to the
are you
bottom
gonna-
of this.
Oh, wait, Han, Tajgroth, what were you gonna say?
Sorry, yeah.
No, I was going to say something, but then I kind of like the idea of going to the council better.
But what about Emily? Like, are we gonna bring her with us through all this?
No, she can take Ronald back to the fucking.
We don't. Is
Somewhere.
Renault sketch? Do we even know if he's legit?
He might be, but she knows how to stab, right?
No,
You don't know that.
I don't think so. I
She
think
knows
she's
how to put bandages on wounds.
she's like an 8-year-old, right?
11.
11.
Yeah.
Fuck. Well, I guess. I mean, someone could stay with him. I guess. I don't know.
Shit.
But or we just forget about him. You don't have like a hunting ward or like some sort of following marker spell. Oh shit! I didn't have a chance to switch out my spells. Fuck. I don't know. I
How
guess
do
we could just let him
unfuck
go.
this?
I hope maybe.
Well, shit. What do we do?
Should I not go to the council? Is that the whole thing? 'Cause I'm like.
What if
they're
you
making
and
all
Taj
these-
Groth go, and I'll oversee this guy and the kid?
Because I feel like if we talk to them, we can get to the bottom of like what's happening. But then also, Alistairs probably don't want to see me alive. But I also need to kill one of them.
Are we actually going to do what the Vulpine... They're extorting us. They're using kidnapping against us. They took our carriage. They kept our horses.
No, they gave you the horses and carriage back.
Oh, they
you could
did?
complete your mission. Yeah, that's how you got here in 3 days.
I still think we should, like, fucking betray the Vulpine in the end, though.
Well, yes, obviously, but I don't know. I just feel like this would make it probably not very good. I don't know, yeah. But you're better with like magic and
Oh, shit.
speaking to people and persuasion. Mines are okay, but
Wait. Can we leave them in the care of the pastor?
they could just stay at the Temple of Light, just sit there, or again the orphanage, or I don't know.
So what are you gonna do?
Oh yeah, but he might hurt her.
Uh,
I'm gonna go with him. I'm just gonna go to the council.
Yeah.
okay.
Tozgoth does not like this religious law thing, so he's probably going to go with Frankie to the council and be like, what the fuck is going on here?
So, you tell Pastor Del Grey you'll come quietly, I assume. And the guards, like, surround you in triangle formation.
If I can keep my shield, that's cool. I don't know if they're gonna like completely disarm me
Yeah,
or just
they
like let me
are
be
going to
normal.
try and, like, take your weapons.
What if I give them the weapons? Do you think they'll leave me the shield and be like, this is not a weapon?
They're like, you must be disarmed completely.
I'm going to turn to Pastor Gray and say, Pastor Gray, I wish to be present at this upcoming trial. However, my charges here need to accompany me.
It's like, trial? Huh, what trial? She's just going to answer to the council, and that's all.
The hearings, then.
Well, you're not allowed at the hearings. We only need her.
I'm a city inspector.
Yes, but it's not your trial.
No, but I wish to be present.
As a witness.
We'll see if the council allows that.
Yes, we shall.
Also, you're trying to disarm me. You're taking away the very tools that make me my trade. Taking my objects given to me from my
You are
God to do his
temporarily
service.
under our arrest.
Fine,
You will hide
fine.
until the council has agreed to let you go.
Fine, fine.
So they are going to take Frankie to... And what's your orders to Ronald, and Emily?
They're coming with me. And
Okay.
we're gonna try and convince that council to let us in.
Tajgroth, they make no motion for you to follow, but I assume you're going to follow anyways, right?
No, it disappeared.
Yeah, I'm just gonna follow anyways, see if they do anything.
Okay.
Sorry, Tajgroth, you're kind of getting swept up into this.
The guards and Frankie escort down to a large round circular building, and it's pretty nicely decked out, so you assume that's going to be the council building. And Emily's not going, is she?
Well, she was coming with Iku.
Iku, yeah, you're going the
Ronald.
opposite direction. Unless you're following too.
No, I lost my token, but I was sort of arguing with Gray.
It's right there.
Shit, I can't see it. Or select it.
Jeez.
Let me just refresh. No, I was trying to bring them along
Oh,
because we just don't have much choice.
let me give you control.
Okay, there it is. I got it.
No. It's not letting me give you control.
Can I like suss out
Oh,
Ronald?
controlled by. Here you go, Iku.
Nice.
I'll
Thank you,
give him
sir.
Controlled by everybody. Not
Perfect.
just you. All players. Okay. Okay, so you guys being escorted into the chamber. Tajgroth, you try to go in, but the guards like no, cannot. Only these people are allowed in.
Nonsense. We're essential witnesses to the event.
I'm gonna. Who's telling me I can't go in?
The guards outside.
Yes.
I'm gonna try and persuade them to let me in just by like getting. I'm gonna
Like
get
an
about an inch
arbitrage?
away from their face
I would
and
like to
say,
help
"I'm
her.
here to represent," or something like that. Represent her or something. try and
Roll
get them to let me
persuasion.
in.
Yes, I would like to help her with this.
Okay, so roll at advantage since you're being assisted.
Heard.
You got this. You got this.
Maybe like kind of like
That
being
is
jury, you know?
a 15.
Oh, it's enough.
All
They're
right.
like, listen, we'll let you in, but you keep your mouth shut. Both of you. Any funny business, and you're back out on the street. Do you understand me?
Yes, they understand.
I just kind of curtly nod.
All of you are going to be escorted into an elegant chamber.
Wait, who
And,
are these council people again? Like, we're gonna recognize them, right?
so upon entering,
Wait. Actually, I'm gonna have Ronald and Emily stand outside the door with the 2 guards,
Okay, so
and I'm
Emily
going to
or
tell
not?
them. I'm going to tell those guards, I'm a city inspector, and these 2 are in my care. Do not allow them to leave.
They're like, yes, sir.
I step inside.
Okay, so as you guys enter,
Oh
you
shit.
see a few familiar faces. You see Guard Captain Murphy sitting closest to you, and you see a man with a large pickaxe across his back sitting next to him. Uh, you see another man adorned with very exquisite armor sitting right next on the right-hand side of Captain Murphy. You see Ambassador Rhea, but she's wearing different clothing. You see a new face, and you see Engineer Hadley sitting north of on the table. As you guys walk
Are we
in,
missing 2 people, or is that normal?
no, that's normal. There's like, there used to be, of course, King Paragus and Tegus, but obviously, they're no longer with us.
Yeah, okay.
So you walk in, and Ambassador is like, Pastor, what's the meaning of this? And Pastor's like, this woman has been up to trickery, and she has defiled the name of our god Eratia, our protector. And I wish to see justice against her.
And I wish to refute this case. And I sort of step up and say this to the others.
She is going to turn to you, and she's to be like, ah, Inspector Iku, nice to see your face again, or we could say your mask. And she's like, so what's the deal with Inspector Francesca? What has she done?
Frankie just humps on her.
Francesca, what have you done?
Well, to recount the events, that fancy pillar over there in the whatever her name is, there's a shimmery light of her ghost above the thing, so I dispelled it with some magic.
Her
And
ghost, you say?
well, it looked like a ghost. It was like the image you could see through. It was hovering above the statue.
Well, means
Regardless,
her spirit's alive watching over the city. Why would you do such a thing? Why would you attempt to stop that?
her presence goes against the ways I've been taught by my god. And so it seemed like an invitation, and I refused the invitation. That's what it seemed to me.
It doesn't matter if you refuse it, the people have chosen her.
The people have, but I do not. And so I feel I'm being punished for my own actions, which are in defense of my own faith and my own religion, my own God.
Francesca McDougal, do you understand that your will is not higher than the people here? Everyone is equal, and they're free to believe in what they do, but the people have collectively chosen Erartia to lead us into the future. And as the Council of Galen, we are there to carry that out.
So then explain to me these rules that I don't even know that I'm breaking, that put me in such a situation.
Well, you were away for a while, and we apologize for the sudden spring.
Where are these tenants listed? How do the people know these laws of which are being broken? It's not fair to punish people out of ignorance.
Well, While
Ooh.
everyone in the city is up to date, I guess it's fair to bring you up to date as well. The tenants will be given to you as a reminder of what needs to be done in the city.
And these were chosen by the people, or were they written by y'all? Or written by you lot?
Well, with help from Pastor Gray here, we've managed to come with a fair set of rules that makes everybody equal. There's no man that suffers more than the other. Not here in Galen.
And this is just a spout of hubris. She's not going to vocalize it, but Francesca remembers that she is a reincarnate, right?
Yes.
Yes, you know that.
She's just,
I mean, they don't
she
know.
has, yeah, she has to bite her tongue. It's good to see that you are working towards a collective effort to make all people the same. She's just vocalizing and repeating what they've repeated, or what they've told her, because she's, again, trying to be neutral right now, because she's just, like, trying to hold back from being like, you guys have no idea, but fine, whatever.
So, Ambassador Rhea is gonna, like, point to this thing behind, and she's going to say, "Here are the tenets. You must follow them while you are in our city.
Tenants.
No one is above them. No one is below them."
Understood. Also, she's have a growing dislike of this guy. This cane walking guy.
I'll read you the tenets whenever you want to hear them, but
yeah, whatever.
you know,
I'd like to know what those are.
So it's basically like a kind of like the Ten Commandments, like thou shalt not kill, thou shalt not steal, thou shalt not commit adultery, thou shalt not greed, like, you know, like no gambling, no greed, no lust, like all that stuff. Like
it's all the old gods, whatever
who the fuck
they
wrote
represent.
all this?
It's
I
laws
didn't
around
write
that.
this.
No, this guy did.
This Pastor Daryl Gray wrote all that, or helped write.
Pastor Daryl Gray. Who wrote all of this?
So what's the specific quoted one about the religion?
Specific quoted one about like what you broke?
Yes.
No blasphemy.
No blasphemy allowed.
So what constitutes a religion?
It's what the people have chosen. That is what the religion of the city is.
No, just blasphemy across the board.
You broke a common law, I guess.
Like, no.
Well, these are new laws. They weren't laws when we were here.
They weren't laws when you were here, but when you left, things kind of changed because
there should be
was
a
no
grace.
Monarchy to like rule over the city. The council just sort of took charge because the events that transpired when Iku did the illusions in front of everyone.
I might raise the question of who are we to determine how the gods should feel about this act? Why? What gives us the right to legally justify action? Is this not in the hands of the gods themselves?
Daryl Gray turns to you and he says, "Well, Arati has protected us since then. Nothing bad has happened to us, and I believe that if we stay our main course, things will continue to be that way."
I would point out that nothing bad has happened to her either, gesturing towards Francesca.
And I would like to remind them that I am kind of like a direct representation of Aziel. Like, I've been chosen to do his work. I speak as his representative. Like,
I only suggest that perhaps these situations be handled amongst the gods ourselves, and not by us.
Rhea's going to say, "Well, someone needs to speak through them, and Pastor Daryl Gray has been doing an excellent job. Spirit is high in Galen, despite these troubling times, and I can't just throw all that away because one person disagrees.
Well,
if
how
you
about...
don't like it here, you can leave."
We need not throw it all away, but I point out that these were the laws of man, not gods.
Frankie's gonna try to argue less.
What we need is order, and this is the perfect way to keep people orderly and keep degeneracy from running the streets.
Well, how about this then? How about in your great generosity and forgiveness of our outdated ways. How about a little bit of a grace period to, now that we know the ways, we can adopt the ways. Maybe a declaration of public apology might appeal to the people, seeing as I didn't know my actions at the time of when I did them.
Why, that's a perfect idea.
Oh shit.
Francesca,
What
you
have I
will
done?
apologize then. Delgray's like, yes. A fitting punishment for the crime. She had no idea.
Precisely. That's all I was. All I felt affronted for was unjust punishment, just because my own ignorance of the new rules of the city. I'm not here to try to disrupt the pace of the city.
Can I roll an insight check on Frankie? Is she really going to apologize, or is she gonna like spark a
Frankie,
religious
are you
war?
BSing?
I mean, it seems like the easiest way to deal with the situation. Like, she doesn't really care. Yeah, she's going to make the apology, but she's not going to feel bad. Like, she doesn't actually believe her apology. She's just going to do it as a formality.
Insight, Iku. You don't have to contest this, Frankie. I mean, unless you want to.
Okay.
No, not really. He's my brother. He knows me.
I was just curious, like, what is she about to do? But okay.
Roll insight.
Yes, perhaps a peaceful situation. A peaceful resolution is best. 19 plus 1, so that's a 21 on that.
She's bullshitting. You know it.
She's bullshitting. That's okay. That's okay.
Yeah, but everybody else is eating it up, nom nom nom, and they're just like, hell yeah.
I just wanted you to catch us laughing at us. Oh, sorry, I like that.
Ria's like, well, since you were here with your new friend and companion, she looks over at Tajgroth. I believe we never met. What are you?
Oh, that's a rude question.
No, quite all right. It happens all the time. I'm a dragonborn.
A dragonborn. I've heard of
Yes.
dragons, but a dragonborn. And this guy right here, he's gonna kind of like laugh to himself.
I look at him.
Can I roll insight on him while she's talking?
Yeah,
or
you
he's
can
talking?
roll insight.
I think Tajgroth looks at the guy and says, "And who are you?"
He's like, huh, sorry, I got a little carried away. It's nothing.
Tajgroth is absolutely rolling insight.
He doesn't answer the question?
No.
That's so sketchy.
Right,
Yeah.
inside is 20, non-natural.
Yeah, I'm gonna roll insight.
Okay, so all you guys, like, this guy carries himself, he's kind of an asshole.
Yes, an asshole.
He's laughing, and you can tell he's laughing because, I don't know, when he said Dragonborn, that's when, like, he found that funny.
Yeah, that's what I want to roll insight on. Be like, is it like, a prejudice? Does he hunt them? Like, what?
He could be prejudiced, but you have an inkling feeling that it's sort of like more on the crude humor side. And I won't explain that any further.
Okay, cool.
Says, I got a 15. Does Tajgroth pick up on that?
He's making a joke.
He's just gonna brush past it. He doesn't care. He's like, whatever. It's not the worst reaction he's ever gotten, so he's like, whatever.
So, Rhea is like, well, it's nice to meet you, Tajgroth, and I hope you enjoy your stay here in Galen.
Thank you.
She turns to the council and is like, well, since they're here, I guess we can have a meeting now. And it's because our situation has grown more dire. Mordon is knocking at our door, and it's been clear from our spies that they will move to invade us within the next year. And unless we can secure supply lines between here and Andara, we won't be able to stop them. As you all know, our best engineers and scouts have been sent to Andara to mine the vast deposits of mithril underneath the city to produce cutting-edge weaponry to aid us. I called for aid from southern nations, but all are either locked in their own affairs or under siege by Mordon's forces. We may be on our own to fight this. And Rillis, this guy right here, you don't know his name yet, but he speaks up and he's like, even though our resources are thin, raising taxes on the citizens will eventually come back to bite us. A sizable share of taxes that would go to us are taken by the Volps every year on the countryside and farmlands. The common folk can't pay anymore, and homelessness is on the rise. Without sea trade, we will never offset the debt Paragas put us in. Hopefully now, we have a new master of trade who knows the people more than we do. Things may have an upside. And Chuck says, like, heartily, fret not, realist. My men and I will see that Galen receives her goods in any way possible. Smuggling is an art, after all.
Wait, is this like the Chuck?
Roll an insight.
What the fuck? Well, like I
Wait, is this
pretended
guy
to
a
be.
criminal?
I pretended to be this guy. Is it like this guy? Am I looking
Yeah.
at him across the table?
You only remember when... Oh, shit, that's kind of low.
What the fuck?
You only remember Chuck with his gear on. Like, he had, like, chainmail and a helmet and stuff. So, like, you don't really know if this is him.
Oh shit. Does it sound like him? I can imitate his voice perfectly.
Familiar, but not...
Oh my
not
god.
quite there.
Okay. And that's this guy? Or is that
This guy.
This guy. This is Chuck. Okay. Oh, sweet. So I'm looking at his face right now then.
Yeah.
This fucker. Okay.
Murphy chimes in. He's like, I'd object to smuggling, but we're really desperate. God, my voice is fucking horrible.
No sweat.
We're really desperate. Ria's like, General turns towards this guy right here. He's like, what news from the north? And
Would
he's
I be
like,
able to help with smuggling with my criminal background? Or is
Yes.
that... Okay.
Mordon expeditionary forces have been spotted along the Ice Barrens and setting up fortifications in the mountains along our northern border. We will need raiding parties, and lots of them, if we're able to break their foothold. Rhea points to you three, and she says, with all that was said, or points to both Iku and Francesca, it's like, with all that is being said, I'd like to formally introduce our new inspectors with Galen. They were the ones who helped uncover the gruesome plot of Inspector Isaiah and save the city. Francesca here is also the leader of the Temple of Light, in charge with collecting alms and hearing the pleas in the name of Aziel and the old gods of order. These two will assist us on fixing the many problems the monarchy left in its wake. And Hadley is going to get up and walk around to you, Francesca. He's like, excuse me, I must inquire. The sewers seem to have worsened over the past month. Rats are being forced into the streets, and the lower sewer is barely accessible to our men. I'm unable to fight man-sized rats, but I do believe I tasked you with going down there to fix the issue. I'm offering a great reward, but if it's too difficult a task, then I might have the guard do it instead.
No offense, but I don't think the guard is going to cut it. I did agree to help, so I suppose I should finish the job. But I think I also would be able to help with the guy that mentioned smuggling. What was his name again?
Chuck.
I could do that too, but I also think I might be able to help Chuck over there as well.
Engineer Hadley, I have a question. Do you
don't
have a
know his name. He was never introduced by name, but I'll get
Oh
to it.
shit. Well, then that guy over there pointing to him.
He's like, my name's Chuck, ma'am.
Nice to meet
Master
you, Chuck.
of Trade.
Oh,
and
master.
Rhea butts in real quick. She's like, I believe I haven't really introduced the council members, so this is Realus, Master of Coin. He's in charge of the profits here in Galen, in charge of distribution, wealth. And this is General Winston. He is taking over the late General Whitehead, who passed away last week.
Where is Jareth? He too was appointed to this council. Why is he not present?
Jareth was not appointed to this council. He was made a plea bearer under Pastor Gray over there.
Jareth was made a plea bearer?
Yeah, you just saw him.
Yeah, on the streets right before I fucking caused the scene.
That's right. Okay, well, I guess my character wouldn't say that. Because they would know that even if I...
Okay,
fucking
retconned.
Okay.
Engineer Hadley, I have a question for you. Do you have a solution for the rising sewer waters? Once the rats are cleared.
Well, I figured that you would be able to do it on your own, but I guess I can be of some assistance. Maybe this will get it done faster.
Wasn't there like a door, like a weird door or something that we didn't?
There was, but it was
Uh,
in Isaiah's lab.
How about this? Roll insight to jog your memory.
I remember this. Do you have a question about it?
I just remember. I don't know if it's like dwarven or like there was a maze. There's a reason we couldn't like do it. I just remember. But I rolled
There
a
was
19
a ton of
plus
water
6.
behind the door, so we had to seal it up, but your belt opened it. It was a
You
dwarven
So
have
25.
you have the thought, but it's the wrong one, and you instantly remember that there was a series of controls in the sewers that you didn't quite know how to work. But it didn't help that you were enemies with the Alisters who were patrolling the hallways or the sewer.
Would there be like blueprints or something with the city sewers, or like maybe something I could find for like maps or I'm sorry, mention this door?
Good idea.
Hadley did say that there was a room that had all of the blueprints and directions on how to run the controls.
Okay, yeah, I'll
down
definitely
in the
swipe those up.
sewers.
Yeah,
But
I'll do
Hadley's-
this job.
Hadley's like, here. These instructions will tell you exactly what you need to do with these controls. And he hands
She
you
takes
like
them.
a scroll. And Chuck's like, excuse Hadley's feistiness, but he's right. Our men can't access the sewers in its current state, and the people up top are starting to be affected. Do this for us, and I'll even throw in something myself.
She just kind of stares at him and doesn't really say anything. Right, so like I said, I'll get the job done. And she reads the scroll over briefly and just nods and stuffs it wherever under her armor, I guess, or wherever. Bag, satchel.
And Ambassador Rio looks from side to side in the room, and she claps her hands together, and it's like, this meeting has been adjourned.
Okay. Gets up, stands up, sir, heads over to her brother.
I have one final suggestion to the council. I would point out that this government cannot advocate for religious war through legal action. If we take action against Francesca McDougal, who is known to be a herald of Azael, it will suggest things about our government that will become far more politically complicated.
Hodgegroth. Iku says, Francesca is a herald of Azael, but you know Thor to be the herald of Azael.
Wait, I'm sorry, say that again?
Iku says that Francesca is the herald of Azael, but you know Thor is the herald of Azael.
Is there only one herald at a time or something?
Yeah, there's only one.
Oh, got it. Oh my god.
This guy's
So
name is
something's up.
Master Canis. Is that what you said?
Realus, master of coin.
Realis.
Master Realis, if I may have a moment of your time, I wanted to introduce myself. I am the owner of the orphanage.
Sure thing.
And an
Iku is
inspector.
your name.
Yes, indeed, I see you're familiar. I haven't made your acquaintance.
Yes, I'm fairly new. What is your wish? What do you wish to talk about?
Oh, I really merely wish to speak to you for at least 1 minute. Just hear your voice, see what kind of a person you are.
That's odd.
Yes, well, I'm an inspector. It's my job to be familiar.
See if there's like lies through the timber. Is there any quaking in his voice when he answers questions?
He's gonna roll insight to try and see what you're up. What are you trying to do? Just like make a disguise or like
No.
prepare a.
I literally only need to I'm just telling him I'm getting a good sense of who you are. Because of my actor feat.
Okay, so like
Tell me a joke. Tell me a story.
he knows you're trying to size him up.
Yeah, I am trying to size him up.
And he's like, this isn't the place for power moves, kid.
I'm not trying to pull power moves. I'm a mere inspector. I just wanted to ask what the Master of Coin is responsible for.
Wealth distribution. Obviously, new mandates say that the poor must be taken care of in addition to the wealthy.
Oh, interesting. Then perhaps we would be fast friends. You see, we have donations to these religious services that could be redistributed for Galen's well-being.
I heard. You run that orphanage. You and Inspector Francesca.
I do indeed. That being said, perhaps we could get together and discuss financing sometime for the betterment of Galen.
Well, a lot of money right now is going to the building of a new church for the Temple of Light. A much bigger church, and it'll probably be built in the same place the castle was, the stone fort, not too long ago.
Oh, you hear that, Frankie?
That's great news. Here, she gives him 6 silver to help.
And he just like pockets it.
I hope it doesn't stay there. She says jokingly, yeah.
Yes, well, I don't wish to take up too much of your time. It was a pleasure making your acquaintance.
Sure thing, and he extends his hand.
I shake his hand.
He like, roll me a perception check.
Ooh, what you do, you creep?
You don't
Taking
know.
your watch.
It's like wiggling his finger in my palm.
He tucks his thumb in as he goes for the handshake. No, I'm just. So you don't notice it. You just like shake his hand.
Oh, god damn it. Fucker. What did he do? Okay. Well, then I'm going to, like, turn pleasantly. Behind my masked guys.
So you guys leave. Pastor on the way out is like, I expect a full apology from you tomorrow.
She glares at him and goes, "Oh, sure."
Tomorrow at the town square. Midday.
Pastor Gray, where can I find you if I need to speak with you or meet with you for infrastructure reasons?
The Temple of the Light is where you'll find me.
Oh man, fuck this guy. Okay.
I know he's so annoying.
Alright, so you guys leave. Let's get everybody wrangled up. Galen. There we go. Okay, so you guys are back outside. Guards are gone. Ronaldo and Emily are like waiting for you.
Yeah, we need your wisdom to suss out this Ronaldo guy. Because I'm not
So
good
Should
at
I
it.
just roll
like-
inside or what?
Yeah, we need to, like, question him and screen him and see what the deal is. Where did he scamper off to? Did he just,
Oh.
like, leave?
Yeah, he went back towards the temple, so you assume.
Oh, back to the temple. Okay. Just takes off in
Well-
a sprint.
Still haven't made it to the Temple of Light, so I guess I'm gonna go there. Is that where we think Ronaldo is? And
So no, Ronaldo's with you.
oh,
He, like,
nice.
Sat outside the doors with Emily.
Okay.
You guys come out and Emily's like, "What? So how did it go?"
It was alright, I'd say. We definitely gained something from the situation, and all I have to do is say I'm sorry to a bunch of people I don't know tomorrow, and things will be great. She pats her on the head, like, you know.
Ronald is going to be like, "So what am I supposed to do here?"
Alright.
Alright.
We're your new bosses.
Can I do an insight to see if Ronald will actually like follow through and do what we tell him
Yeah,
to do?
all
Give him
of
what he
us-
needs.
Can we just, like, set
Everybody
aside
roll
10
insight.
minutes to screen this guy?
He's not trying to deceive, so he's trying to read this guy.
God, I suck at this.
I rolled 19.
Okay, so Iku, you're a little bit blind to it. What did you roll, Taj Groth?
I rolled a 15.
15. This guy has flaws. He's not a liar. He's not like a sociopath. He just has major flaws. Francesca, you know a gambler. You know what gamblers are like.
Mm-hmm.
You just can't be trusted. He's has an addiction.
Yeah. I'm just like, do we have someone taking care of the temple? Because if there's not, oh fuck, but he might still manage the temple. I got some buddies down in the docks that he could work for. Maybe that might not be good though, because then he'll go back to gambling. Fuck.
Well, we definitely want him to like get to working on our shit and fixing our place.
Yeah,
But
just direct him
we
back to the
should
orphanage.
not give this guy any money.
Yeah. So he can
Definitely
stay in the
not.
orphanage as a place over his roof, and like, yeah, we'll get like a food delivery going or something, so he has access to food, like basic rights. But yeah, we won't give him money. Then.
Would y'all
Ronald,
trust him, like, just with the supplies?
He could start with chopping down the tree.
Ronaldo, where do you live?
Anywhere. Sometimes people are charitable, sometimes they aren't.
All right.
Where
so
can
if
we
offered-
find you?
Well, I usually hang around the Sea Shanty Tavern, but ever since they went dry, I've just been out and about.
No one drinks there anymore.
Not under the new laws.
Wait, there's no drinking? How's that gambling?
Well, certain days are allowed for drinking, but most of the time they just don't have what I want.
I see. So, what if we could offer you a bit of a home? A stable home?
A home? Well, that would be nice.
So, our proposition is this. We are the inclined owners of this orphanage. But like I said, it needs a little bit of work. But you could stay there while mending the place. We send over for some food, send you some kids to take care of. And...
Send me kids. Why would I want kids?
Well, they're not for you. You just make sure they stay alive, so they can all share the same roof. They get the same opportunity as you. You
Would
know.
you rather be thrown in the stockades?
No. Not that. I'll take care of those kids, but I'm not changing diapers here.
Oh no, of course not.
You're doing
got-
good.
Right, it's just good work, redeeming work. It'll fill you with a purpose and vigor you were seeking before. I promise you.
Do I still
Which
need
might-
to rebuild the orphanage?
Well, the little handy things that you can do for the time being until we provide you with.
You have a
Amazing
debt
tools.
of 100 gold to pay off.
You have a debt, motherfucker.
This is how you do it.
What he said.
Yes. Okay, I'll do my best.
Well, that's great news then. You know the way, right?
It's like, yeah, the orphanage is by the slums, right?
Oh yeah, that's correct.
Alright, well, you'll see me there.
Ronald,
like-
one more thing.
What?
If you
Don't go in the basement.
if you pull any tricks, the entire city guard will be looking for you.
I'll straight
This
up
is your
keep
chance to
going.
redeem yourself.
He's like, yes, I know. I
Oh,
want
and
to-"
don't
I
go
have
in the
faith
basement.
in you. Right.
He's like, what?
Don't go in the basement.
I have faith in you. You'll do great things.
Like, okay. And he like walks off.
Mumbling under breath, Frankie's like, fuck, we should put a lock on that. Fuck.
Thomas Cross definitely hears this and takes note of it.
So you guys are going to the Temple of Light.
Yes.
And get there, and what do you do?
Do we? I left someone to like watch over the place, right or no?
Well, that person is now Pastor Dale Gray.
Oh yeah,
The bank was like watching over it.
yeah, because I still owe them gold. Wait, how much more gold do I owe them?
I think it's like 120.
Fuck, I have 20 I can pay, but I was just gonna go in the temple and
It's only 5 a month.
5 a month.
Mm-hmm. But then again, you have a lot of donations and alms. You might be able to like.
Yeah,
purchase
you haven't
it.
checked that. There's boxes in
Oh.
the temple.
Let's just go in and see what's still the same, what's changed, get a little assessment of the temple.
I think all of the old god money is being channeled to the Temple of Light.
So you guys take a step in the temple, and I don't have no map for it, so theater of the mind time. I'll eventually make a map for it. Don't worry.
All good.
So You step into the temple, and it looks really fucking clean. It's the cleanest goddamn temple you've ever seen. Like, it's like everything is shiny, reflective, and like the marble is like almost brand new looking. There's a large gold-plated statue of Aziel in the middle, and the gold has been fully restored. Its old look had gold bits like chipped off here and there, but it has been fully restored, and there is an alm box to the left and to the right as you walk in. Across on the other side of the statue, across in the doorway, there is a large candle-filled altar, and Pastor Daryl Gray is slowly lighting candles.
It seems you've kept this place quite spick and span, I might say. It's looking good.
It's like, well, I do love our gods, and Aziel is the first one.
How are things lately around the temple? I know I've been gone for a little bit. Clearly, I
Had a
need
lot
some
more
catching up.
visitors. A lot more visitors, and people have been very generous. I can't believe we have enough in here to build a new temple.
Oi, do you keep records of the donations and
He
distributions?
motions to like a book that's chained to each of the alm boxes.
Yeah, but I guess what I'm asking is like, if we know we get 100 gold a month, like, is it all being spent on like where, kind of like a transparency, like a record, I guess, of the use of the money?
Yeah, well, you can look. That's what the books have.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah, just take a glance real quick, just kind of skim through, maybe read one or two.
All right, so as you open the books, roll me a D100.
Okay. $50 and 00.
So, is it 5 and 00?
50. And what's 00? Nothing? 0? So 50 or?
I think in this case it's just 50, right?
Yeah, I think so.
So you look and there's 500 gold written down as the alm amount. And that's just one of the boxes. There's also other stuff in there besides gold. You see 2 healing potions and an old tarnished ring.
Can I pick up the ring to examine it?
You examine the ring and it has an engravement of language you've never seen, and it's silvery.
Is the pastor watching me?
The pastor, yeah, he's kind of like eyeballing you as you're doing this.
Is he responsible for spending this money? Who does that?
Yeah, he's responsible for... He and Rillis are both responsible for wealth distribution.
But Francesca, like, is the one in charge, right?
Yes, she's the leader of the Temple of Light.
Okay.
So, if I may make a request, if we could requisition, wow. This temple owes payments to the bank, and I think a good use of this money would to pay that off so we are in charge of our own property. What say you to this idea?
It's your call, but keep in mind, the money that you spend won't go to the new temple. This temple will be demolished eventually, but the new one will take its place.
And what's going to be built here instead?
A house for the poor.
Oh, lovely.
The new temple will be placed upon the hill where the castle once stood, a symbol of monarchy being replaced by a system of belief and spirituality. A change for Galen that is much needed.
Hell yeah.
And what gods will be at this temple?
Aziel, of course. The god that oversees the world and our universe.
Of course.
Would you mind if I took this with me? I'd like to do it. Oh, God damn it.
Keep in
Can I
mind,
take
you've only
this with
checked
me?
one alm box.
Okay, maybe I should check the other one, but I want to know what that ring says.
Can I take a look at that ring?
Yeah, what are your languages?
Draconic, Sylvan, Goblin, Orc, and Common.
Damn.
I
Um,
know, right?
so you don't you take a look at the ring. You don't know what it says, but it has some very like weird symbols on it, like almost like a child drew them. Like it's
Sure.
just kind of like cartoony, like weird symbols.
Can I like copy the text out onto a piece of paper or something?
Um,
Because then I can leave the ring, but I do want to investigate the other box.
okay, so you copy the text. Hold on, I will relay that text. Um, so let's see. I'm just gonna draw it on the map. It's gonna be in yellow. Give me a second.
Sorry, but thank you.
Okay. Where's the paintbrush?
You could totally divert that money to fund social programs that get you followers.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm like, we can use this to open. He wants to use it for the temple, but like, we could use this to re-up the orphanage and like build, yeah, like
We can sink
something
our
that'll,
roots in deeper.
Okay,
yeah.
so there are 4 distinct symbols on the ring that wrap around it. The first symbol is this. I suck at drawing.
Like an hourglass?
Kind of. It keeps changing the damn color back to yellow. Okay, back to purple. Kind of like that. And then there's another one that goes like this.
Oh, they're like runes.
Yeah, they're rune-ish. Hold on. And then this. And then this one. It's like a mushroom, basically. And that's the symbols. Wraps around the ring. It's the same 4 symbols that wrap around the ring.
Okay. I guess I'll put the ring back in. And then I'll check the other little box. But yeah, we should definitely use this money to do shit.
So are you taking all 500 gold?
Well, what's in the other side first?
Go ahead and check that. Roll me another D100.
Uh, 95.
Okay, so
Or 90 and 50, so 95, I guess.
yeah. So in this one, you find a large sword, like a long sword, and
That fit in the box?
yeah, they're large boxes.
Okay.
They're like the size of like chests.
Okay, I was thinking like a Kleenex size, and I was like, how the hell did that...
You see a large sword in the box, and you see a couple of stones that are very polished.
Does it... I don't... Can I like roll Arcana to see if it's like a magical sword or like a normal sword? Or...
Oh yeah, roll Arcana.
Okay, my Arcana is +1. Let's see what I get. I got a 19, so 20 non-natural.
So, despite it being a very large sword, it's extremely light. It's like holding a butter knife. Swing it around and it has a lot of weight to it. This is a very weird sword.
This is quite peculiar. Wow, that's also a hard word to say.
Pastor Daryl Gray sees you lift all these items out of both unboxings. He's like, "You're leaving a lot of that, right?"
Oh, of course. I have no need for a sword. I use an axe myself. I'm just curious to see what people deem worthy of a representation of their faith towards Azil.
I see. Yes, they
How-
love their gods.
I do intend to take some of the gold to help instill methods to help the community and the community projects and like stuff like that to start some of those. Like, yeah, invest in the community.
Yes.
And
Like-
how will these investments go?
Well, I plan for one to
To be
make the
frank,
orph.
she doesn't really need to answer. Like,
Well,
this
as a
guy
fellow
works for
clergyman.
you.
Yeah, I know, but
Oh,
as a
this is
fellow
true.
clergyman, I wish to know.
Well, but first, I'll tell him one. First, I was just gonna start with the orphanage. We need all these hapless souls somewhere to live, so they're not on the streets. Make them get food. Make sure they're warm.
Well, that's in very good faith. And why was that
Exactly.
so difficult to tell me, Iku? He like turns towards Iku.
You're just being nosy, that's all.
Frankie laughs out loud.
He kind of like his brow furrows towards you, Iku. It's like, well,
I don't mind my brother. He's just got a wee twist of humor, that one.
Iku, you hear like, don't mind my, and then that's it.
Just silence.
And he's kind of staring at her, expecting her
Right.
to finish her sentence.
How much gold is in that other box?
Oh, there was no gold in the box. There was just a sword and a bronze
Okay.
helmet.
Oh shit! I'm gonna like take half the gold. I think
So you take 250 gold.
to be spent on the city.
It's like,
It's gonna be a separate city fund versus personal fund for me.
well, I'm glad to see that's going back to the people who truly deserve it.
Right? And
Less
this will help them give to us, which is it's all a circle of giving.
Or is that all? You guys?
Yeah, I mean, I really did want to. I don't know what the others want to do, but I really do want to like sit in the temple and convene and connect with Azil and change up some of my spells and just like connect with him and be like, Azil, what the hell is going on? Like, I came back, all these things have happened. Like, am I just getting like distracted? Should I just be focusing on like my first task? Like, is this okay? Like,
So you're gonna sit and pray and like ask.
yeah,
for-
I'm gonna take a long rest and change my
Okay, so
spell
you
slots
take a
and pray to
long rest,
Azil.
and while you're praying, you once again feel the warmth of light, despite no light actually hitting you. It's like you're in the sun, and you you don't get like an answer or a vision or anything like that, but you feel reassured, like everything's going to be okay.
Excellent. I wanted to change out. Oh shit! I had them marked. I think I wanted to change. What were these fucking things? I want to do detect magic as a first level spell and replace that with flaming. Wait, hold on. With Bane, I think.
All right.
Because I realized that this actually might be helpful to have.
As you guys are leaving the Temple of Light, you see a few guards around the statue of Irartia, and you see two people that are being actively chained up against the statue.
Chained
What
against
the
the statue?
fuck?
What the fuck?
And they have like what seems to be like little wooden like things around their necks.
What the bloody fuck is going on? I guess what's happening?
Yeah,
Let's go
taking
investigate.
Emily with me, I'm gonna walk up there and be like, "Excuse me, what's going on here?"
And the guards turn to you and says, "Oh, these two are being punished.
On the account of?
Well, they've committed adultery." And you see that it's a man and a woman.
Is this a testament?
My God.
Yeah, it's part of cannot commit adultery. And they say, this man has slept with this woman and has soiled his marriage and betrayed his wife. Therefore, he must pay in public humiliation alongside the woman. He is alongside his mistress.
Who wrote these testaments?
It was that guy we were just talking to?
Yeah, yeah, but I'm asking them, like, to see if they know
Ah.
who wrote it.
Oh, okay.
The flea bearers, and with the help of the council, they struck up a deal bring order to this town.
Don't you find it a little odd that these books were written by people?
You mean, the Old Gods of Order?
No, that one's legit.
Well, that's the book that we based it off of.
Yes, well, you make a good point. I don't know what to say to this guy.
You don't name yourself God of Charity or God of Change or God of Vindication and not mean anything.
I
Can I also?
I don't recall seeing anything about adultery in that book. Do you? I wrote that book.
No one's more. Yeah, I know, but no one's more equal than the other. These people have betrayed someone. They cast someone aside for their own greed and lust.
Then let me ask
Now they
you.
must seek forgiveness.
If no one's more equal than the other, then who are we to punish them? Is it not the business of the gods to do so?
The gods can't always be the ones to make decisions, otherwise we wouldn't have free will.
Then the gods should be punishing them, not you, right?
Some people go unpunished, and that's not just.
Maybe they're to be punished later in a different way.
That is the domain of gods, not men.
Listen, if you have a problem with this, bring it up with the council.
I'm trying to persuade them to like.
Oh, we'll persuade them.
Yeah, sorry. I'm trying to persuade them to like. Be like, huh? Maybe you're right. Maybe we should let these fucking people go. Or at least have them question like.
I'm just looking at this. Don't ignore the roll.
So Frankie
Question
shoots.
these tenants.
No, look.
So
Oof.
they're under orders from the council. This is like orders. They have to do this.
This is like a legal problem that we have to fix.
Yeah, it's more legal than like.
Well, sorry guys. I guess you're fucked.
Right. Yeah. Carry on.
Yeah, they're just like, sorry, man. It's our job. And training them. You notice on the wood things that are like hung around their neck. It's like hung in chains. It just says like what they committed, and it says like adultery.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna sort of whisper to Frankie.
Frankie, we need to fix this.
I agree. This is quite disturbing.
For
fuckery, this is something that nature do. People do this in nature all the time. Yeah, it seems ridiculous to be punished for sleeping with people. Like, come on. This has never worked in the past.
I think Tajgroth is like very upset by this because he doesn't like the idea of religious law and enacting religion, like your own religion, on others in such a way. And he's also really confused because of what Iku said earlier about the Herald. So he's kind of thinking through that and trying to figure out what's going on there.
So what you've witnessed is I mean, you don't know how if Iku's like opposed or like with or in favor of like.
I'm opposed to some of these restrictions, and I've never been against Azale.
Yeah, but from what you've seen, Tajgroth, his Francesca has repeatedly butted heads with the city's leadership over, like, mainly this fiery statue and, like, all the stuff surrounding it.
She also denounced the old gods when Ash killed the bear.
Yeah. Yeah, that too. So, you know that Francesca has spoken highly of Aziel, but nothing else. So she is, like, fully on board with Aziel.
Devout, which is weird.
That's what you know.
Well,
Okay.
it helps.
Yep. So I guess
I'm just trying to figure out my next move here.
Let's carry on. I guess I have some questions for Tajgroth once we get back.
So where are you guys going now?
I guess back to the orphanage to meet with Ronaldo. Is it Ronald or Ronaldo?
Ronald.
Ronald, okay.
I'd still be in the temple when they're leaving back, or do they wait 8 hours for me to come back? Like,
No, I would leave earlier on. I guess while you're praying.
because it's gonna be like nighttime when I'm done praying or something, right?
So I guess we all saw this, but maybe Frankie didn't because she's praying.
What?
So we were saying that because Frankie's like praying, that perhaps Taj Groth, Iku, and Emily all saw this on our way back. Because like we wouldn't all sit there and wait while she's praying, right? For 8
So
hours.
Taj Groth is praying. I'm sorry.
No, Francesca's praying.
Oh yeah, Francesca stays behind as you guys are like leaving, and
Okay.
she like eventually comes out and sees the chained up people.
Okay, yeah. I'll fill you in on that next time I bump into you.
Frankie, but when you come out, Frankie, you see that there's two people chained up with adulterer written across like the wooden boards on their chest.
Yeah, I think last time intervention didn't end well, so she's just gonna ignore it for now.
Yeah, they're just like slumped over, kind of like.
It's like
chained
nighttime,
down to
right?
legs
Or
thing. It's nighttime. The rest of the group left around like evening.
okay, yeah. How is it too much of a detour to swing by the docks on my way back?
You can go by the docks.
Just real quick, just to visit my old buddy Butch, at the Swift Rope. Or wait, no, not there. Shit, what's the fucking?
Sea Shanty Tavern.
Yeah, let's go visit that real quick.
Okay, so.
But I won't dally too long. I do want to get back.
You see some rats. I assume that you bake them, right?
Yes.
Do you collect the bodies?
No. Well,
Okay.
actually, I can't just leave them there. That is more fact. I'll just leave them. Yeah.
So you cook some more rats as you're like walking. It's like skipping through a meadow and zap a bunch of fucking.
This is.
So you arrive at the Sea Shanty Tavern, which is over here, and you walk in, and you don't see Butch immediately, but you notice a familiar face.
Ahoy.
It is
Oh.
Ezzy.
I'm back again for my adventure out here.
She's like, yeah, but for a long time. We can't really go back out from port. Mordon has got a chokehold on us right now.
Oh, does he now? Would you want to discuss this over a drink? I would like to know more about this.
Sure, but we're kind of low on grog. All they have is ale and seltzers.
Well, we'll get whatever the finest, or not the finest. Yeah, just something. They don't have whiskey then, just beer.
No,
Essentially.
just beer.
Well, maybe a pint or two. I do need to
So you
turn in
sit
at some
down with
point.
her, and so she hasn't explained much, but she says she's a pirate.
But she's trapped in the harbor right now because somebody
Yeah,
has a chokehold.
So she tells you about their most recent adventure, and while they were smuggling, like Mordon's fleet like they set up a blockade kind of to like stop ships from going in and out, and the naval's blockade has been there for like at least a week, and they lost a lot of like profit from it, so they're kind of just stuck here in Galen.
Wait, what's her name again? I'm sorry.
Esmeralda, but your established nickname with her is Ezzy.
That's right. What if I guess Frankie kind of propositions the idea of smuggling for the city, maybe? Like telling her about her limited closed knowledge of what she understood at the council. Like, hey, if I could get you a job, would you want a job? Like, it's not quite the same that you're used to, but it still is smuggling.
So you're using your background to like talk to her about possibly becoming like an accomplice to help smuggle goods.
Yeah.
And it's like, well, obviously, there's got to be some coin for this. We smuggle our stuff from Port Chis, which is south of here. The blockade kind of like hurts us, but if there's a way that we can get down there through that blockade, I can bring a lot of goods to Galen.
I understand. Let me work on the law side of things. But here is. I'm just gonna. I'm just gonna hand her like pathetically, or maybe it's good. I don't know. Like 5 gold as like kind of a promise down payment, like show of good
Yeah.
faith. You know.
It's like, wow, you're pretty generous, aren't you?
There's more where that came from if things go well. Just remember me next time. I might need
Thank you,
your
Frankie.
yeah,
Fantastic.
help. And what's up with all this dry business, eh?
Well, part of the smuggling is getting all the liquor and booze in here, and we haven't been able to do that. But another part is every now and then the guards come knocking to make sure that we're not drinking at certain times of the day.
Do you only smuggle by sea, or are you proficient with land as well?
Oh, I'm not a landlubber.
Oh, this be true.
I have my sea legs
How
for a
in-
reason.
Oh, yeah. What time is it? How late in the night did we drink into?
I'd say 1 a.m.
How is she feeling? Is she making strong eye contact? Or is it like hand touching here and there?
She's rosy in the cheeks.
Oh my god.
Say, I never have seen the inside of your ship. Maybe you could show me some of your collections of your worldly travels.
She says, well, if you play your cards right, I can show you more. And she, like, staggers out the door. She's
Oh,
pretty
no.
drunk.
Oh no, I'm gonna go like definitely help her stand, but
Alright, so you, like, rope one arm around her to, like, keep her balanced.
come here, Lassie.
She's just, like, she has, like, you've never seen this before. She has a long stick with a bell end, and she's just kind of like lazily dragging it on the ground.
Is that your walking stick? Oh,
Ah, you could say that's my walking stick.
what's it called?
It's called a blunderbuss.
A blunderbuss.
Yeah.
You
New
blunders.
technology, straight from Armith.
Do you mind demonstrating it for me? I'm quite curious.
So
Oh my gosh, she is
we
drunk.
might want to go out here. She like motions.
Oh,
towards
it's like
the
a
end of the pier.
gun?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh shit, maybe not. Oh god.
She's like, "Your wish is my command, lass," and she's like, "Oh!" and it just like rings out.
Oh god. Let's giggle
It's a
like schoolgirls and run.
deafening noise, and your ears are slightly ringing.
What the fuck? Ah!
That makes you soil your trousers, doesn't it?
Frankie instinctively like looks down at herself.
It's like,
Oh,
so you
that-
want to see me ship, eh?
Yes. Good God, that was loud.
You want to see it again? And she like pulls like a little
No, no,
baggie
no,
out of
no.
her pocket and loads another it's like a round ball into the end, and she
I'm
like
just gonna-
shoves it down with like a stick. And she's like, "Want to see me shoot that bottle?" And she like aims at like a ship out, and you don't see a bottle in sight.
I'm just
Fucking
gonna interrupt
fires
her.
the broadside of the boat again.
Oh fuck. Alright, that's enough. That's quite enough.
He's like, sorry, just kind
It's-
of bored
that's-
here.
Quite. Well, let's making up for. There's better ways than that.
Well, I guess you want to meet the rest of my crew.
She's trying to get herself laid, but yeah, she'll do that. But she's just gonna pursue that for the rest of the
Frankie's
night.
like, I'm trying to get laid, and she's like,
Yeah, we don't have to talk. We don't have to act it anymore. But that's what her motive is. So yeah, if I can meet the crew, whatever, that's fine.
Yeah.
so she leads you as soon as I didn't copy them. Oops. What?
I ain't trying to meet your family.
She is, but
That's just funny.
Oh, just trying to get laid.
there might be information to learn.
Yeah, if we go back to the orphanage, I do have questions for Taj Groth and Emily.
Okay, I'm trying to copy your tokens. I might have to just pull them from them. I'm trying to copy paste their tokens, and it's not working.
Aw.
Copy. No. paste. Is it because you're not on? Oh, it might be because you're not on. I didn't move you yet. Could be the reason. Let me try that.
What's going on? Oh shit.
Oh, that's too loud.
Oh, there's music.
No, that wasn't too loud. You might have your master music volume level set high.
Yeah, I'm trying to get her token over here. It's not like I'm dragging it from the thing.
Can you
It's
just
not
copy and paste it?
did. Let's see, copy. I'm gonna actually click it this time.
Oh, sometimes when you can't drag a token out of the journal, it's a bug in Roll20. Just refresh your Roll20 and it'll let you like re-drag it back on.
Alright, refreshing.
See if that fixes it. Is this their jolly crew?
Alright, one more time. Copy and paste. One more time. Yeah, you guys can all see that, right? It's not just Francesca.
Uh, we can see this map, yeah, but nobody's on
Okay.
it. There's Frankie.
Yeah, ship with the people.
Yeah, okay, I'm just gonna like drag her here then.
Cool. Yeah, I see
Or
both of them.
copy. Okay.
Can you turn that music up?
Yo ho.
Okay, is that better?
Yes, thank you.
Okay. Alright, so sorry about the delay. You guys are brought to a large wooden ship and cross the gangplank over into it. And you see a guy to your right, a guy manning one of the cannons, or just like fixing it up, and then that's all you see for now. But as you're walking by, as he's like, "Hey, so this is Shore Strider."
Shore Strider.
Yeah, it's a smaller looking guy, but he seems like decked out in leather, and he has a what's it called, rapier. And he's like, Ezzy, bringing on new meat, huh? And she's like, yes, this is my new acquaintance. And over here, she motions towards the cannon guy. This is Lockjaw Thomas. Like, new sea legs. Nice to see.
Nice to meet you.
And what might your name be, young lass?
My name's... Oh, sorry, I was eating. My name's Frankie McDougal, but you can call me... Or Francesca McDougal, but you can call me Frankie.
McDougal. That
Aye.
sounds like a southern name. Where are you from?
Was it Pickawittle? What's it called again?
Fiddlewaddle. I could change that if you guys don't like that name.
I like
doesn't
it.
seem you like it.
No, I just don't remember these things. I'm from a little town called Pickawittle.
Fiddlewaddle. I've been there myself. It's a pretty small place. Lots of hunting and fishing going on.
Mm-hmm.
I hear that.
That and crime and drinking, you know, the standard.
I hear that. It's nice this time of year in Piddlewaddle. All the meadows and blooming. It's a pretty nice place. I'd love to live there myself someday. Once I'm done with this.
Well, I hope you do. I hope that you do.
Well, I'm sure the captain would want to meet him or meet her. And as he's like, yes, the captain's this way, and she like leads you over into here, and to you see like a guy like standing next to like a bunch of maps, and this guy's like, oh, my name is Marcus Terrald. I'm the navigator of this ship, and I'm glad to have you on board. And your name is?
Oh, Francesca McDougal, known as Frankie. Cleric of Light in the Worship of Azil. Thanks for having me aboard.
Are you planning on going with us once we get this mess sorted out?
That could be discussed at a future date, but I am quite interested in your services and friendship.
And this guy's kind of like, he was like busy like reading something like a letter, and he gets up and he's like, "My name is Captain Blackheart, and who is this that you bring on my ship?" And as he's gonna be like, this is Francesca. She's a cleric from Galen, and she shows a lot of interest in what we do here.
I'm also an investigator for the Council of Galen. Or inspector. Yeah, shit. I don't know. I keep saying that. Sorry.
Inspector, we're not breaking the law here.
Oh, I don't give a bloody right fuck about their laws.
She's got a mouth on this one. He's like, he looks at Ezzy and he's like, "You sure you can handle all of that?"
Wiggles her eyebrows. Huh?
And Ezzy's like, I can hold my own. Where's the rest of them?" And he's like, "They're under deck playing cards. I'm sure they'd like a good shakedown or two."
Frankie giggles to herself and is like, I can totally scare that lot coming in as an inspector and all.
So you're gonna try and scare them?
With the captain's permission, in jolly good fun, yes.
He's
Be like, like, this is the police. Be like, just kidding, let's drink.
He's like, "I like your spirits in the cut of your jib."
I'll take you, Captain Blackheart. Let's totally do this. I guess I'm just gonna get trashed and drink with pirates all night, but...
Okay, so you're gonna go downstairs. Give me a moment.
While my teammates do actual good things.
While they do all the work. Okay, so you're downstairs, and you see a big greenish bluish man. You see two other women. They're all enjoying drinks and playing a game with cards. And as he's like,
Is he Dragonborn looking?
no, he looks like the guy that you saw at Fall's Edge, except for he's a little bluer hue. Like, he looks like a half-orc.
Won't
It's
stay
like-
too long, you know.
It's like, "Oh, fresh meat. Who was this, Ezzy?"
I know, right? Frankie's thinking to herself, like, they almost like meat or something. I'm definitely fresh.
"Looks like meat's back on the menu, boys."
Oh, fuck. Frankie first, like, eyes him suspiciously, like, wait, what?
We've been having this maggoty bread for 10 sticker days.
I'll warn you now, I know how to light fires really good.
So you're pretending to, like, bust them, or what?
Yeah, I was just gonna come down and be like, this...
Oh, shit, I'm sorry.
It's okay.
So let's retcon that. You come down, they haven't said shit. You guys just, like, rumble down the stairs, and you're like, you know,
Everybody hit the floor! This is the rest for the city Fuck, yeah.
they all draw rapiers. And
I
as
just
he's like, whoa, chill.
Chill, guys, chill.
Frankie's just like, alright, that did not go as planned.
He's like, "Oh, this is a fucking joke. I see." And he sits back down. They kind of like slowly get back to their drinks and cards. And as he's
Frankie
like,
scratches the back of her head, like, fuck.
"This fine man right here, or should I say orc, is Kurg Strongtusks. It's the finest pirate that I've seen.
Nice to
And
meet you.
This lassie over here, Cassandra Salato, she's a tricky one if you're not careful. And this darker woman over here is Lady Maria. She used to be royalty. Or so she says." And Maria's like, "Yes, I used to be the richest woman down south.
Used
Now
to.
I've given it up."
For a life of adventuring, you'd give up luxury.
Never liked my parents anyways.
And who might they, yeah, who are they?
Some wealthy merchants in Kyrish. I'm not too fond of them.
Does Frankie know that region?
Yeah, you, Piddlewaddle is south of Kyrish. You know Cairo said to be a massive desert with sparse inhabitants. So seeing someone who's not only who used to live there but rich, like that speaks volumes.
Hmm.
But so she
Pretty
says. Could be a high story. They're pirates. Who knows?
true. If what you're saying is true, that's a pretty mighty feat you've accomplished.
She's like, aye, but I've grown a love for these people, and no amount of wealth can replace that.
It's a beautiful thing indeed.
And Cassandra's like, no, you're just gonna stand there. You're gonna play cards.
Let's play.
So this is basically like Texas Hold'em. Like so, we're a little bit strapped for cash, but the rule is if you lose, you have to drink.
That sounds all right by me.
He's like, but we're all losers here, and he like raises his mug. And
Frankie raises her empty hand.
so you guys play well into the night, and everything starts to become a blur for you, Frankie. But you eventually retire to quarters with Ezzy,
Haha.
and things get freaky.
Yeah, mission accomplished.
And
I made friends.
morning time,
Okay.
back in Galen.
Question.
Sorry.
Question though.
Yeah.
Did Frankie take a long rest at the temple?
Yeah, she
Because
already
all
took
this is
one.
going down at night, right?
Yeah.
So is it like still daytime when Iku and
Yeah, okay, so
Toshgoth
you guys...
leave like yesterday?
True. I didn't know if you guys were doing anything in the orphanage. Not that. So you guys are back at the orphanage. There we go. Sans Francesca, obviously. What are you doing? Oh, I'm sorry. Back. So when you get back, Iku, you guys notice immediately that the door to the orphanage is very crooked and doesn't even close right on the hinges.
Oh goodness, what's this?
And
Look at those boards.
you notice that the board, there's just several planks crudely nailed to the floor, and the hole is like very visible and not covered well. The windows, however, have been done correctly. There's new glass panes in them. So it seems your new help that you have recruited has some obstacles.
I think we need to hire some new people here.
While you guys are like
Oh
observing the
my
work,
God.
Renaud comes in from outside. He's like, "So, how did I do?"
Well, Renaud, these windows look impeccable. You've done well there, and you will be accounted for in your debt. However, this door, these planks, we cannot pay you for this, and therefore you'll have to do them again if you want to pay off your debt.
I can't. I'm not a crafter.
Well, then I
I've done
suggest
windows,
you
but I've never
learn what you
fixed
can.
floorboards.
I
Is
see.
there a way you can teach me?
I think Toshgroth kind of turns to Ronald and he says,
Well, you live in the city. You must know someone who does woodwork of some kind. There must be someone you know.
Fortunately, I don't.
Well, this is your problem, Renaud.
Like, you think there's books in a library or something? Like, do-it-yourself books or something?
A familiar voice like rings out that is heard by no one.
It's heard by no one. Okay. Well, Renaud. Did we suss this guy out? He's not gonna steal our shit and run off.
Well, what I'm trying to say is the library is a good idea, but because Francesca isn't here to impart that knowledge.
Oh, I agree. The library is a good idea.
Renault, the simple fact of the matter is your debt's not getting paid off until the work is done correctly. And that being the case, you have a personal incentive to learn how to do this properly. I would point you towards the direction of perhaps the library to get educated.
He's like, library. But I can't read.
You can't read.
No. Where would I have learned that?
Perhaps we can form a deal then. If you help us in the ways that we need help, one of us can teach you how to read.
So, in order for me to learn construction, I need to do something for you in order to learn how to read?
Okay.
I think Tajgroth is going to kind of step close to him,
Help me out with this.
step close to Ronald, and say, let me put it this way. You owe us a debt. You need to pay that debt. Whether you learn how to read to repay it or find someone to do it for you, it's your responsibility.
He's
Now
like,
get it done.
can't you guys teach me how to read?
Perhaps we could go out of our way to do
Emily,
so.
Emily, come here. Do you know how to read?
Who, Emily? Oh yeah, she's gonna like welcome. She's like, yeah, no, all the orphans were taught how to read.
Can you teach this man how to read?
Sure. And she's like, do you have any books?
I have one.
Oh my
Like,
god.
I'm going to
Oh my
reach
God.
into my
It's like,
room
do you have a book?
and I'm going to pull out Temptations of Man. Or not Temptations of Man, sorry. The Old Gods of Order, yeah.
Ronald's like, oh, I've seen this book before. It's like, I just don't know what it says inside. You're gonna teach me this book? And Emily's like, yes. So like, she's like, please, if you would sit down here on the bed, I can like read this to you.
Renaud, you may persist here in this orphanage and sleep here, but you are responsible for taking care of the children who will reside here. In turn, you will be allowed to learn to read and pay off your debt to society.
Allowed to read. Got it. Ronald says.
You study on your own time, Renaud.
God damn it.
Dude, you got me rolling over here. This is great.
God damn it. Wait, do what?
It's just funny, right? This is your privilege. We're allowing you to do
We're
these
allowing
things.
you to do this.
We're allowing you to carry out this privilege.
In the meantime, read our propaganda.
Oh God.
Yeah, we're gonna.
The beheadings will stop once morale improves.
Yes, well anyways, before this reading lesson begins, Emily and Tajgroth, I had a question for each of you.
Yes.
Tajgroth, it seems you and I are each looking for this Rose person, and as it happens, Emily here has been trained by Rose herself. Emily,
Yes.
what can you tell us about this Rose?
Well, last I heard, she tried Galen but was attacked, and then she like left.
Tried Galen.
Wait, what?
She
No,
says
she
she
was
tried
attacked. She tried to go into Galen, but she was attacked and nearly killed.
Oh.
And then so,
By who,
like,
girl?
well, she just said a bandit,
A bandit.
a masked bandit.
A masked bandit?
And we haven't heard from her since this attack. Is that right?
No, I saw her outside of Fall's Edge, but she was still heading south.
Was Emily on the road with us? No, she wasn't on the road with us. We encountered
you
a
met
masked
her.
bandit
We met
out
her
in the
there.
woods. That's right, but we encountered a bandit named Leaf out in the woods who
Yeah, we did.
who wore a mask. I wonder if it was the same one.
Interesting. And so now she's headed south to the desert.
I believe so.
I wonder if we could intercept her by Raven, call her back to this place.
Raven? I don't have a raven, do you?
There must be one in the city.
Well, there is an old aviary. South.
Yes, perfect.
Perhaps we might send out a message immediately.
How will
I
it find her?
I think, did Emily
can
mention
send it-
to us that Rose was looking, or no, it was Taj Groth that was looking for Arthurus and Frankie, right?
Yeah. Tajroth is looking for Arthurus, Frankie, and Rose. And he has already discovered Frankie. But no sign of Arthurus.
And you, my formidable friend, what do you know about this Rose person?
Toshgoth just knows that. I'm just checking. Just knows that Arjan sent him to look for her, right?
Yeah. As another cleric in need.
And what did you
Okay.
intend to do once you found us?
Well, I needed to find Frankie and Arthurus. I need to find Rose. I know she's a cleric in need, and it is my duty to find her and help her in any way that I can.
Does Taj Groth know that Iku is Arthurus? I know we've had that
I
meta
think
discussion as players,
Frankie-
but I don't know if the
Frankie,
characters do.
I don't know if Frankie told Tajgroth that.
I didn't, but I don't know if by just time and like associating and seeing stuff, if our Tarshgrove would have like connected the dots by now. Been like, oh wait.
Roll an insight, Tajgroth, to connect the dots.
Okay, one sec. That's a 10.
It's not quite there.
Whoa.
Like, there's a masked guy that hangs out with Francesca, who can like do weird shit, but that's about the only thing. Like, you assume this guy is just someone she met in Galen on her travels.
Okay, so. All right, I found. Okay, I think at this point, Toshgoth is just going to say, and how. I've never asked, how do you know Frankie? I think he'd be thinking about this as he's having this conversation with
The
you.
thing is, you haven't really told us what you were going to do once you found us, right? You didn't really know.
So
You're just here to
Tajgroth-
generally help us.
Tajgroth's mission is to find and assist Rose in resecuring Francesca and her brother and bring them both back to Piddlewaddle. Basically, like as a debriefing for the cleric temple there. The cleric temple there knows that Francesca and Arthurus are two halves to a whole in terms of power. They're both the incarnate. You know this too, Tajgroth. You know that Francesca is the incarnate of incarnate of Jackor Windhelm, who was like Azel's like champion. He's like Jesus Christ in a way.
Okay, she's the okay.
So he's like, it's like the second coming of Jesus here that you're dealing with.
Okay.
Except there's twins.
Yeah.
But I don't realize they're twins. I just only know about Frankie.
No, you know that you don't realize Iku is the long lost twin. You know that there are two people, Francesca and Arthurus, who have incredible power, and together they are the savior of the world. The savior the world needs. And the prophecy is that they will vanquish the old gods once and for all.
Got it.
So helping fulfill that prophecy
So-
is your mission.
So I think as far as what Iku knows that Tajgroth has been sent to aid in finding Rose, but he doesn't know past that.
Yeah.
I don't think. Yeah.
He just knows about their power, and he knows that he has to help Rose because, like succeed on our mission. And getting him back to Piddlewaddle. That's as far as Tajgroth knows.
I guess what I'm going to tell Taj Groth is,
Frankie, myself, and another member of our party, who you met briefly, Morgan, we all sort of found ourselves here in this city. A
Just
matter of
by different
circumstance.
various means.
Sort of, yes.
And what were your means?
I'm kind of
You
sizing.
don't know because Francesca has had the notes and she destroyed them. So, and I don't think she's told you anything yet.
And you asked what were my means of getting to the city?
Well, just like, why did you come to the city? That was what he was asking.
The truth is,
And I sort of look down at Emily and over at Renaud.
the truth is I was chosen by the old gods. And I've been sent here to help this city. I don't really know how I got here. I'm here to change this place for the better.
Okay, that sounds like a good plan to me.
While you guys are like talking, you hear Emily like going like trying to spell out a word, and then Ronald's like, muh, 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 like, trying to like.
Oh yes, I love it.
So it's essentially the afternoon right now.
Yeah, it's turning dark.
All right. Well, I am going to like write a letter for Rose, and I guess I'll run it by Taj Groth too, and be like, hey, like, I'm writing this letter to Rose, basically saying like, you know, Taj Groth has found Frankie here in Galen. You know, come to Galen.
Okay, so basically like, we have them get here.
Mm-hmm. And
Feels like
so,
Marco Polo.
so
where are you
what,
sending this to?
what we're gonna do is we're gonna send it to.
Raven can't just
Right.
find.
She's on the road to Kyrish, right?
Well, her next stop should be Prairie Hills. You know that from Falls Edge to Prairie Hills is like, and Tajgroth knows this too. It's like 8 days or so. So like, getting there, sending a Raven there would probably be your best bet. If not, then there's a place in Kyrish you can send it to.
So, is it possible to send it to those cities with a little bit of gold to have like a messenger like move up the road in hopes
You
of
could.
intercepting her?
Yeah, specify that in the letter, and it could be possibly
Right.
done.
So I'll be sending instructions to the aviaries in this other city that these birds are flying to send a messenger up the road should they come across Rose
Okay. All right. So
and redirect her back to Galen.
you write your note and you pass it to Tajgroth.
Anything you want to add?
Anything you want to add?
No, I think that's fine. I think that covers all the basics.
Tajgroth, it's like you have the automatic, like, you have this assumption that like Rose isn't gonna listen to this without like your seal of approval.
Oh, I see. I see. Let me. Can I put some sort of like sigil or a stamp at the bottom of it from my temple?
Yep, you can.
Right on. I'm gonna do that. Right at the bottom there. I'm gonna seal it with that.
So you see like Tajgroth like hastily scribe a what's it called, a hammer and wreath into the bottom right corner of the paper as he folds it and places it in the envelope, or scrolls it up, I mean.
Okay, this is like a sigil, or is it like a seal? Is it
Yeah,
a wax seal?
no, it's just drawn on there.
Drawn.
But you put two and two together, and you assume it's from her temple, or
So,
his temple.
so it's like an ink stamp.
Yeah.
Okay.
Good, then I'll hire the aviaries to take care of this.
Great.
So what will you do now?
Okay. there are a couple things that I would like to do, and I don't have to take real long to do them.
Okay.
First off, I gotta see how much those letters would be to intercept Rose. I want to use my forgery kit to copy the seal that Taj Groth made, such that I can reproduce it.
Roll for forgery.
I knew it. Got it.
Do I have a forgery button?
And I'll tell you right now, the cost of sending a raven is cheap. It's like a gold per trip.
What do I roll for forgery? Is that just a d20 plus proficiency? Or is
What
that a
It would be a
stat?
kit.
It's a. Are you proficient in it? First
I
off.
am. I am.
Yeah. Just roll d20 plus proficiency.
Okay.
And it'll gauge your success. Yep. Yeah. I mean, it looks pretty much like the original.
Nice. Okay.
So add that to your inventory collection.
Perfect. So the only thing I want to do is hire that. And then I want to find an engineer who can make the syringe gun and the canister with pin schematics that I found in Isaiah's lab.
Okay.
And I would also like to go to the bank to inquire about the Willow House thing. But I'm going to forge a letter first.
The only engineer you know is Hadley.
Oh, shit. Okay.
All the other engineers, all the good engineers, have been sent to Andara to help mine Mithril.
Okay, I'll skip that then. How much would it be to hire the aviaries to do the thing? To redirect
1
Rose?
gold per trip, per raven.
Perfect. I'll cut 2 gold, take care of that. So I'm down a couple.
Okay, so you spend 2 gold. You're going out now to the aviaries?
Yes, I would just want to do that. The last thing I would want to do is try and forge a letter in Gallius. Is it Gallus or Gallius?
Gallius.
So in Gallius Mortisso's handwriting, because I have a letter from him, I want to write a letter as like a receipt of transaction in which my character purchased the Willow House property from him at a prior date, and then I'm going to sign it with his signature.
Okay.
And then sign it with my own.
Roll for the forge.
Okay. I'm also going to cast guidance on myself for this.
I always forget that I have guidance. I'm like, oh god damn it.
Fuck, this thing sucks.
You're like writing in the pencil, like, or the pen, like, pierces the parchment.
Fuck, okay.
And it's sort of butchered.
I do have a forged deed already. I just don't have the letter for it. But I would like to go to the bank and figure out what's going on with that property and like how that giant tree got there.
Well, it's wrapping up for the night, unless it's nighttime.
Okay, if it's late afternoon, we can just call it. I can do this the next day.
Yeah. So, is that everybody? Like, everybody is like done for this night?
Ronald can stay.
Wait, what?
Ronald can stay at the orphanage with us.
Yeah, yeah.
Mhm.
So, let's see. Let's see how far he has gotten on his studies. He sucks at reading.
Damn,
And
Ronald.
he has learned
Okay.
Wow.
he has learned the letter M.
You gotta start somewhere.
Right.
He has learned 1 of 26. We're getting there. We're getting somewhere.
Yes, that's.
Can I
so-
give him some sort of like help action or something? Like, since I
Oh,
know a lot
right.
of languages, maybe I can like give some insight to him or something.
Oh shit.
Roll insight in place of guidance, and
Good.
we'll see how that goes.
Good RP.
That's insight. Let's see. 17.
17. Okay, let's re-roll him. A little bit better.
Good god.
Oh my god.
Hey, you did inspire him.
So he knows 5 letters now.
He can spell the word poop
He's like poop, poop,
and no.
dookie. No,
Mop.
but he's coming along fine.
He can read way more words than he used to now, so that's great.
So everyone is going to sleep. Frankie's in a really good situation right now. While the rest of the crew sleeps at the orphanage. For the rest of the party. Make sure this is right. Oh, that's not right. Okay. So while this is going on, Iku, you wake up immediately after falling asleep. And you're in a pool of darkness that's like seeping out of the ground.
Oh no.
Can you see your surroundings?
No, not yet. Can you shift ping me to where I am?
Oh,
Oh no, I can't see anything.
alright, let's fix that.
I'm gonna grab some water, but I can hear you.
Why is it so different? Lighting.
There's always something. Some of it, it's just like, what? There's so many things. Oh, it blipped for a second.
Oh, did it show anything yet?
No,
Just like a
it
flash.
did, but didn't. Yeah.
What the hell?
I'm trying to channel Hunter. Let me think. Something about a layer map. I don't know. Fucking light seeing people players.
It's token layer.
Is dynamic
Yeah.
lighting turned on this map?
Let's see. Let's try it. I turned it on. Can you see it, EQ?
I cannot see anything, which may mean that my token might not have vision or a light source. So if you make my token emit light, it will give me vision.
I see Iku's avatar.
Yes, I just popped up. My
Yeah.
body just popped up. Cannot see anything around me.
Okay, I'll give you 30 feet. Let's see how that works.
Yes, I
There
can
you
now
go.
see.
Okay, so there is like smoking and it's like ruins around you as you get up off the ground,
This is not where I went to bed.
and you hear whispers, but you can't understand what they mean.
Hello? Anyone there?
Your voice echoes, and it carries very far.
Frankie? Frankie, are you out there?
You notice that you're in what seems to be like a giant maw, that both jaws are like coming out of the ground on either side of you.
This doesn't look good. Morgan, are you here?
You hear a whisper, and it says,
It says what?
I am here.
Oh shit.
And it's coming from this direction.
From this direction or back this way?
From this direction.
Okay. Is it a voice I recognize? I'll very
No.
cautiously tiptoe this way. I'm going to just slowly climb over this rubble, taking care to look around.
You hear the voice like calling to you. It's like, Iku.
Oh shit, is it that thing?
Yes.
Whee!
But he's not moving his mouth, as his face is like wrapped up in some kind of gauze. But you can see he has a crosier and several arms, or multiple arms.
day, my tall, well-armed friend.
It's like, Iku, you mustn't go towards the light.
Yes, well, why is that?
My child goes against everything we stand for. The one Francesca, she is our enemy.
And just who are you?
I
And
am
where
no
is
one.
this?
I cannot reveal myself. As the prophecy, as your prophecy, has yet to be complete.
You must work for the old gods, then.
You may assume that, but more will be clear in the next days. Hold out your hand, Iku.
Okay.
I'm going to comply. Very cautiously, because this thing looks like it could easily overpower me anyway.
With like a slimy, spiny tendril that writhes from the back of this creature, and it like as it like approaches your hand, it like snakes out and wraps around your wrist and kind of like infuses itself into your palm. Roll me a wisdom saving throw.
Oh no. What's my wisdom? Oh, I will probably use favored by the gods on this one. Oh my gosh, yes I will.
1 second.
So that's a 16.
Okay. Alright. So you feel like a massive surge in your skull, like it's just like pulsing, and it just gets like louder and louder, and it's like someone's beating a drum on your head. It's just louder, and you feel like your head just starts to like misshape and like kind of like squish, like pulsating like a heart.
Like flubber or something. Like, oh.
My head.
Your head splits open, and you feel tentacles like grasping and writhing inside your head, but out slides a mass, and right in front of you, this appears, and it looks up at you expecting.
Do I recognize it?
No, this is something. It looks sort of like an octopus, but it's a jet black color. No light emanates or reflects off of its surface.
Does my head feel better?
Your head closes up.
Yeah.
The surging, pulsing feeling is gone. And you just stare at this thing, and it stares back at you.
Were you responsible for all that suffering I've been dealing with?
Can I like lean down to pick it up?
It like wraps around your fingers as it like accepts your hand, and you pick it up.
You have a pet now.
Yes, you're not so bad, are you? Better out than in.
This thing is this guy is going to look at you, and it's going to be like, take this gift, Iku, and use it against our enemies. They are everywhere, and they are more of a threat than they are, and they're more of a threat now.
Yes, I'll accept this power. Most gracious of you.
It's like, now be gone. Go do thy bidding and thy master's bidding. And it's going to wave a hand, and you're going to snap awake in the orphanage.
What a crazy dream.
I'm sleeping in a master bedroom. On that big bed.
So you wake up and a little bit of cold sweat, but you realize there's a companion that it's not near you. Like the little octopus thing. You think it's all been a dream.
Wait, I think it's been a dream, but there is a companion there?
No, there's no companion. Like, it's all a dream. Or you think it's all a dream.
What a crazy nightmare. My head's been killing me lately. Must have woken me up.
Your head
off
doesn't
it.
really hurt anymore. Yeah, the pain that you've experienced periodically, like throughout the past week or so, hasn't happened. Like you
Okay.
expected it to.
I'm going to hop off the bed and, like, examine my face beneath the mask in the mirror. Do I look okay?
The crease along the top of your head is fresh.
Oh, that looks worse. And perhaps a little medically concerning.
Your mouth is
Yes, that's
Um,
fine.
your mouth is like two lines that like go down to your neck now.
Oh
Kind of
dear.
like off the movie It, where his face like opens up to like that thing, that hole. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like kind of like that. Like it's you got like two lines that go down your jaw.
That looks a
Uh-oh.
bit different.
Are you going to eat people and children?
I don't know. Maybe.
You can eat all the rats since you're so hungry.
So what's on the agenda?
I'm gonna put my mask back on and step back out into the orphanage to greet Taj Groth and the others. A fine morning. Assuming they're sleeping or something.
So Tajgroth, you wake up to see Iku standing over your bed, breathing hard. Just kidding.
What
like-
the fuck?
His jaws are like sinking to the floor because they like have lines down.
He's just like, oh. Very surprised.
Good
Good
morning, my
morning.
fine friend.
Ronald and Emily are up early, doing some reading. Gonna go ahead and see how they're doing. A little bit better. He's learned half the alphabet, but he still can't he still doesn't know shit about like common, so it's still a long process.
I applaud your
Well,
efforts,
Kevin.
Ronald.
He's like, thank you. Within the next day or two, I should be okay to go to the library, I guess.
Yes. I apologize if I came off as crass.
Wait, what? Say that again.
I said I apologize if I came off as crass.
What does that mean?
It means I wasn't being very nice, and I'm apologizing.
Oh, well, I forgive you.
Yes, let's get along.
Just, okay. And then goes back to the book.
Okay.
Can Totrock kind of inspect this book that he's reading a little bit?
Okay, so he is reading a book called The Old Gods of Order. There's a lot of flavor to it. Care to take a closer look?
Yeah, definitely.
Okay, so you take a look and to summarize, you you see this. It's just an old it's like a leather bound. It's not scratched and marred like the picture, but it's fairly close. It says naval. I mean, it's basically highlights like Galen's rules and all the gods and their order. Like not Galen's rules per se, but
I did not write that
no.
that
I mean
testament thing.
no. I mean what is expected of each old god.
It's like the lore and how to worship these gods.
Yeah.
And like
that's
what
I mean.
these gods are.
The old book. So from a player's perspective, he took the old book and rewrote it using the same names. And
Yeah, so I actually wrote this book, even though the book doesn't say who wrote it.
So at the
So
bottom,
this is not necessarily an accurate depiction of the old gods.
no, this is like goodifying them. So below, if you scroll down, like there's 6 names and their titles, and those are all the gods. I mean, you don't know about these gods. These are like brand new to you. So
Okay, Talsgoth sees this. Ego, this was your book? Is that right?
I had it on my person.
Do you have other books like this?
No, I don't. It's just this one.
you had copies made for like.
It's quite popular, if that's what you mean, but that's my only copy.
All right. Um,
Frankie
I
burned
don't know.
a lot of them though.
Would you like a copy?
Yes, I think I would.
I'd love for you to check it out.
Yeah. Talsgoth takes a copy. He's definitely going to read this and like look into what this is all about.
Are you taking their book? They're studying with that.
Never mind. It's the only copy. My bad. No, I'll leave it with him. My bad. My bad. I'll look at it later.
I'll give
Hand it back to
Emily.
Ronald.
I'll give Emily like a gold piece to buy one of these books for Tajgroth if they go to the library later.
Oh, Frankie's going to the library. I need to look up some stuff.
So, Frankie, you wake up and you are pretty hungover, dehydrated. They gave you some extra strong shit.
I'm.
And
What?
Ezzy has nowhere to be seen.
Just gonna roll, stumble, find my clothes, put them all on, get the fuck out of there, and find something to drink. God damn it, on the way, and go to the library. Oh my
So-
fucking head! She's probably gonna bleh and vomit at some point because chugging water.
Yeah,
Dehydration or something.
We need a vomit meter.
We do.
You leave the ship and you're just slowly but surely making your way. You see some rats like along the way. Are you going to hungover vaporize them or what?
I don't even know if she can think about the rats right now. She's just like, oh, rats.
So you just like let them do their scarying,
This time, yeah.
and you head over to the library. What are you looking for at the library?
Well, I wanted to look up just books in general, things about, I guess, like laws in cities and like maybe like a hydroponics like type of watering system, like just things that I could use as projects to figure out how to build these things for the people, to use the goals, to do good.
All right, so you are looking for laws of city, and you find a book, but it's all old stuff, like when the monarchy was in power. You don't find anything like new laws yet. And a lot
Okay,
of the
maybe
stuff in
like
the monarchy is very like
maybe
authoritarian. That's what you can say.
are there like blueprints for like public bathhouses or something about medicine or how to do hospitals or like just
So-
public works like project. I don't know. You know, like if there's like a branch of government, that does that shit. Yeah.
So you're looking for blueprints in construction. Roll me d20 for investigation. For use of the Dewey Decimal System.
You said investigation.
Yeah.
Oh great! I rolled an 8 plus 3, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah. $11 is just over half, so I guess there's that.
Okay. You find a few developmental ideas. You find the plans for a small cottage. You find the plans for an outhouse, and you find the plans for a gallery, like an art gallery, that have look like they've never been put into use.
Cool, cool. Any like agriculture, like farming?
You pry further, and it seems that like there's not much to be like. There's more about how to grow vegetables and how to like cultivate, but not necessarily on how to build like infrastructure for farming.
Okay, okay. I'll just take whatever I can get.
So
And
you're
then
gonna
like,
get a book of cultivating.
yeah, just like one for like some light reading, I guess.
Um, you find a book that is like, let's see. You find a book that is called Ornamental Horticulture.
Ornamental horticulture. Oh my gosh.
And then there are just a few more books I want to find or something related to it. One is about maybe something to like older gods, like yeah, around. They'll give me more insights like Iku's gods, and then hold on, shit. There's
Ooh,
another one.
do me an insight or an investigation to try and find something.
20 non-natural. I rolled a
20
14
non
inside of
oh,
+6.
20 not natural. Okay,
Yeah.
so you do find something with the help of the librarian. You find a book that has like it's like it's been bound like crudely. Somebody like put this together who probably knew nothing about binding books. You undo the strap, and it's a lot of like personal. It's not like printed. It's
Oh,
like somebody
fuck.
has been drawing on this, or like writing it down like straight to parchment, and they just like put all the pages together.
I see.
It has no title. It just it's just like a blank book.
Okay, I'm gonna snag that.
Um,
And then, sorry, go ahead.
that's basically all you find in terms of like in your base like when you're looking like broadly, but you're looking for any book that like is kind of like secretive or doesn't make sense, and that's the most unique thing you find.
Yeah. The last book I wanted to find was something about like foreign, either like politics or government or like
Okay, so
social like yeah, the way their other countries run and what's worked for them and stuff like that.
oh, perfect. You find an almanac.
An almanac, okay.
And that will explain to you about that.
Excellent. Okay, that's really maybe okay. And then one book for kid, book for Emily, maybe, or like a medicine book for her. And then I swear to God, I'm done with the library and I'll go home. And I won't leave home for a while. We'll see. We have things to do.
You can just come with us to do shit.
Just bring a book with me, read as I walk.
Sure.
While I'm hungover, yes, migraines are coming.
I'm gonna catch Francesca up to like the legal thing we saw with the adulterers.
Okay. As Francesca, as you're passing by, the adulterers are gone. Assuming that they have suffered through their full punishment and are now free once again.
Well, it couldn't have been there that long, and just continues on her way.
Okay. Is there anything you want to do today, Taj Groth? Or Frankie? I would like to go to the bank about the Willow House property.
Okay. So you head to the bank. I'm assuming all of you guys go with them, Taj Groth and company.
Ronald and Emily can remain at the orphanage.
Okay.
Also, let me drop off that medicine book for her before I leave. So I'm like, here you go. Again, educate yourself.
To who? Who are you dropping off to?
To Emily, right? Because she wanted to do healing, so I got her like a medicine book or something, like a book on plants or something.
You go and drop it off to Emily. You eventually cross paths with Iku and Taj Groth.
Nice. Makes sense.
Good morning, Francesca.
Top of the morning, Itzy, as well. Got a right bloody headache.
You said Francesca was doing something back there?
I mean, you just cross paths with her. It's up to you whether.
Oh
you
yeah.
wanna,
Well,
like, talk to her.
I'll fill her in on like what happened with like us needing to fix like this situation with there being a testament, which has like shit that like we don't want.
Oh,
Oh fuck! I have to
Middle of
make
the
a
day, you
formal
have-
apology.
yeah, it's not middle of the day. It's still morning. So.
Oh shit!
I
I
was like,
forgot
oh,
about
fuck.
that. Oh fuck. I also want to go to the bank on my time, but that's it for me. Ronald and we sussed out Ronald. He's not like a creep, right? Or like
He's just. You've assessed that he's kind of like dim.
he's dim and unreliable.
Yeah.
But I don't know. If he's capable of like helping out the kids, that'll work.
So where are you going, Iku? You're going to the bank?
So I'm going to the bank, and I'll see if I can find a construction book at the library as well.
All right.
I do want to see if I could find a book at the library.
All right. Let's see. Okay.
Tell you
no,
what, if
it's fine.
you're going to the library, can you just like buy a construction book? And then like you can have a scene over there.
Well, you can check it out. You don't have to buy it.
Oh, true.
Just make sure you return it on time, okay?
Mm-hmm.
Don't want to incur any late fees. Okay.
We could also check out the tunnels because that's still a thing that needs to be done, or at least Frankie needs to do that.
I would like to buy a city map as well. Something.
You're on the city map.
I know, but like Iku would like to buy a city map that I could use to determine like where I would be in relation to this thing here.
Well, you can take a look to see if they got something like that.
Okay.
So you arrive at the bank and the teller is like, "Hey, I remember you. You were in here about Gallius's house not too long ago. How's that going for you?"
Yes, Baron, I haven't seen you in quite some time. Well, as I'm sure you're well aware, the situation has been quite strange. Inspector Isaiah ended up being a rather foul influence on the city, eh?
Or so I've heard. Well, what can I do for you?
I was wanting to acquire the Willow House property. I had worked out a deal with Inspector Isaiah prior to understanding, well, what ultimately became of him. It's all by the book, of course. It's just, in light of everything that's happened, I'm curious to know what's going on with that tree. My associate here,
And I sort of like gesture to Taj Groth.
the two of us were wanting to do something with this property. Perhaps form a community garden to help the impoverished within Galen, in the name of the old
Well,
gods.
It seems that the city has started that if they planted a tree.
Yes, but we'd like to replace it with vegetable-bearing plants.
So you want to have a garden to grow food.
Right?
Yes,
Very,
for the orphanage and for the people of Galen. I have the deed right here.
And I sort of provide it with both my signature and Gallius Mortisso's signature.
I see. Well, if you have the deed, it's your property.
Excellent. In that case, we'll begin cultivating the land immediately. I'll remove that tree and use its lumber to repair the orphanage.
Alright, just make sure you let the guard know what you're doing.
Yes, thank you.
And he's like, I bid thee farewell.
Do take care.
Okay, cool.
Thank you. Once again, you're my favorite customer.
You're my favorite customer. So Taj Groth, you want to go to the library?
Yeah, I wanted to see if I could find some sort of history book on the history of the city and if there's anything specific on the orphanage because I'm really interested in. He's very interested in that.
Okay.
Um,
I want to find a
guys
how-to book for our boy.
go to the library, raid it for some books, and Tajgroth, you don't find anything specific to orphanages, but you find like multiple multifamily like cottages, and that's the closest thing you can find to like how an orphanage is laid out.
How? n- Okay.
Multifamily
So no.
cottages, it's the book you ultimately find that can like show you how to like build and furnish an orphanage.
Oh, I'm not talking about building and furnishing an orphanage. I'm talking about like just the history of this specific orphanage.
Oh, I see. Um, you don't find anything. I mean, roll investigation. Let's see. Let's see if you find something.
All right, let's do it.
There was a slaughter recently.
Truth.
Yeah, I got math 23.
Okay, so as you're looking, a librarian comes up and it's like, "Excuse me, you seem to be having some trouble. What are you looking for?"
Yes, I've come across the orphanage in this town, and then I'm very interested in it. Do you have any books on the history of this orphanage here?
We have a history that's been documented by us here on the city itself. Perhaps there's something written about the orphanage inside of it.
Yes, perfect. That's exactly what I need.
So she's gonna lead you to the front, and there's like a large book with a magnifying glass and a feather, as if somebody's been like adding entries daily to it.
About the orphanage and like
About
kids in the
it says
orphanage.
Daily entries.
Galen a history when you like look at the cover, and it's like a giant book. Like you need both hands for it.
I'm gonna investigate this book. Like I'm gonna read through it. I'm gonna look through that history, see if I can find anything specific, or see if I can find anything about what happened there.
It will take you multiple days to read through this thing. You need the magnifying glass to like be able to see the text.
I want to read that
Oh,
book.
God.
You should totally take that book.
The library, you like start to lift the book in the librarian's like, no, you can't check that out. If that's what you're doing.
I'm going to. I think I'm going to command the librarian to leave so I can take the book.
Yes.
All right.
Go,
All right.
dude, go.
What's the DC for that again?
It's 13.
Oh, it's like, fine.
Yes, that's awesome.
Yes. Give me the book. I don't want to take it.
Yeah, you take this big ass book. It's like, it's big. It's like the size of your torso. And you take the magnifying glass, I'm guessing, too.
Well, yeah, I have to. I pocket that.
All right, so you take this giant book. Is there
You
any
stole
other
from a library.
books you're looking for?
Fuck.
I really want to know about this history. Like, I really want to find out as much as I can about it. I'm just borrowing it. I'll take it back later.
I am
Alright, so
looking for stuff at the library as well.
What are you looking for, Iku?
I'm looking for a city map, a book on processing lumber, and a book on like construction and renovation for repairing the
Roll
orphanage.
investigation.
I'm gonna cast guidance on myself because I need this shit.
I always forget about guidance.
I
It's,
know. I always forget about it too. Investigation. Please be good. What did I get? Oh no! Why do I suck
Okay,
so
so
bad?
no map.
It's not your
No
day.
map. What's the other two things?
All right. So let's see. Here's.
Oh, okay. Wait.
So one was a map, one was a book on processing lumber, and another was a book on construction and renovation.
Oh, well, you get the other two pretty easily. I mean, Okay, you get one. It's lumberjacking for beginners, and that shows you like the process, gathering and process. And then construction you also find pretty easily. It doesn't show you like how to build an orphanage or anything like that, or
Mm-hmm.
it just shows like how to build basic framework and you know just by skimming through the pages. It's also for beginners.
That is perfect. And then on the way out, or like when we leave, can I just pick up some carpenter's tools from the market?
All right. Charles Groth, are you done too?
Yeah, I think so. I think, can I just, can I store the book somewhere? Like, can I put it, how far away is the library from the orphanage? Can I just take it back to the orphanage and store it there somewhere?
Yeah, I mean, you've already told the librarian like to fuck off. You're taking the book, and she listened. So
That's awesome.
All right, yeah, I store it there so I can read it later that night.
she's not gonna report you. So you guys are heading back, and Iku, on the way, you just stop at like a general store, and like buy some blacksmith tools. I mean, not blacksmith tools, carpenter tools, and it's like 10 silver.
A carpenter's and woodcutter's tools.
Oh, okay, 20 silver.
Okay. All right, so I pay that, and then I'm meeting the others back at the orphanage.
Yep. You head back. Frankie, what are you doing?
Well, really, I think I was just going to be reading a little bit and maybe trying to prepare for the speech just ever so slightly, but just to say a few fancy words, to get him to believe
What
that
are you reading?
she's. Wait, I have to go. How much time do I have until the
So
speech or the
when Iku and
apology?
Tajgroth they get back, it's approaching midday, so you have maybe another hour before you have to be there.
Well, I guess just chat with them for a little bit, read one of these books, and just prepare and just head that way.
What book are you reading?
1 second, please. I have so many. I'm just very curious. I think I want to read through those personal accounts, all the like loose and well, no, not in front of them. Hold on, the almanac. Let's read this almanac.
Okay, so there are several countries. I'm gonna go ahead and bring you to the world map because it'd probably be easier for you to. Can you see the world map?
Yes.
Can you zoom out? So which one would you like to learn about?
Let's see. What country shall I choose?
You're
I
looking
think
through the table of contents as you're deciding.
we're in the Galemore, the Old Kingdom.
Yeah, that's where you're currently at. You
Okay,
know a fair amount about Galen and the kingdom.
okay. I want to read about the Mordani Empire.
Modani Empire. This is like the foil to Gilmore. They've been at war with each other for nearly a century. Mordani is actually known to be like this conquering nation, and they've tried several times to encroach upon the others. They've been at war with Armith, but because Galemore broke a treaty and started trading with Armith, it put them in the sights of the Mordani. The Mordani are like ruthless. They're like they're like Japan, Nazi Germany. Like, I mean, they're not like as evil, I guess, but they're like, they're all about assimilation, and they're all about bending others to their will.
The board.
Yeah, they're like the board. They're like, you will become a part of us. And they're very militaristic. The government there is also very authoritarian. They're run by a single dictator. They have no
I
religion,
see.
as religion is not allowed.
I see.
I want to point out right here that when Morgan, Frankie, and EQ all snuck down and talked to Carissa Allister, one of the things she said in the speech when she was addressing all of the Allisters there was that in order to prepare against an invasion from Mordan, that they were going to slip Allisters into the ports and into the town guard.
Yeah, you remember that.
So, like, I guess we're expecting hostile action from these guys because they're
It would make
aggressive.
sense with the way that they are, yes.
Mm-hmm.
The Mordani were indirectly responsible for Tegus, even though he was mutinying by his own people. His defeat at sea was noted throughout the kingdom of Galemore. These guys are no joke. They are some of the most elite fighting forces the world has seen, and Galemore is David in the story of David and Goliath.
My friend is just like reading about them, like mumbling under her breath, like every now and then, like, okay, yeah. Thumbing through the pages reading.
Okay. What's Taj
we
Groth
should-
doing?
Yeah. Sorry, I'll bring you guys back to.
So I gotta go make a speed.
I think he's. I mean, in the moment that we have, he's looking through this book as best he can, reading whatever he can about it.
Okay. I'm going to come back with the newly purchased stuff and the books. And what are Ronald and Emily doing?
Let's see. How are they doing? Not too good today. We've had some backsliding.
He's pretty consistent.
Okay. So, with my new stuff, I'm going to approach the two of them and say,
Ah, good. I'm glad to see the two of you are here. Listen, I have a proposal. This is for you.
and I'm going to hand Ronald like all of the equipment that we just purchased, right? And
tools.
I turn to Emily and I say, and this is for you. And I give her the books on like woodcraft and construction. And I sort of address the two of them and I say,
The two of you are now a team. Emily, if you instruct Ronald on how to read, and you help him in the repair of our orphanage, I am willing to pay you 20 silver for as long as this process continues.
He's like 20 silver. That's a lot. Golly gee.
That's right. 20 silver every week.
Wilkers, mister.
In return, Ronald, you must listen to what this little girl tells you.
That's a whole Hershey's.
Yeah.
Together, the two of you will help one another and repair our home. And prepare this place for the occupation of even more. I would point out, Ronald, construction work is very expensive, and this is likely the fastest way to pay off your debt.
He's like, I won't let you down, Iku.
Good. I have faith in both of you. You make a good team.
Aye.
That being said,
and I sort of address everybody.
I am now the owner of the Willow Street property down the way, over which there's a tree. I would like the two of you,
Turning to Ronald and Emily,
to chop down that tree, process that lumber, and use it to repair this place.
Ronald's like, Ronald is. I'm just saying Ronald, fuck it. Ronald's like, it's gonna take some time, but we'll try.
Very well. I'll compensate you for your efforts.
It's like, and then I'm free?
And then your debt
After-
will be
yeah.
considered repaid.
Exactly.
Once the full value is compensated, of course. There's much work to be done. And Francesca may need your efforts elsewhere as well.
She just stares in the grimacing fashion.
What would you have me do, Francesca?
What he says is good enough for now. I have other things that can occupy us should the need arise. I'm planning on making maybe we can make some food for ourselves and outhouses. I got some ideas. Just gotta read first.
So it is. You're keeping track of the time, and it is like not far from midday.
Well, folks, I think I have to go do a thing and shite. She just mumbles and yeah, I guess just shuffles out the door, all forlorn and shit, go into this thing. But she's gonna like straighten up and pucker up and be solemn before she gives the speech, I guess.
I'm going to attend the speech.
Well, I
But
need the support
be
more.
So all three of you will go.
I'll cast guidance
guessing.
on Francesca.
Osgroth, are you staying behind?
Oh,
or going?
thanks.
No, I'm going with them.
All right. So
I hope there's not like a big crowd. That would suck.
well, there is. You approach a circle of guards with several bodies behind them, like several people, and Frankie, I'm guessing you just like walk up, and there's like a small like soapbox for you to stand on, and Pastor Daryl is gonna like come up to you. He's gonna be like, Frankie, glad you're here.
Right.
You're doing the right thing, Frankie. Tell these people what they like to hear.
So that's what this is about. Tell them what they want to hear, not the truth.
My gosh.
It's good for their souls, and you know it, and I know it.
What makes you so confident to say so? You're acting like you're a god yourself, demon is shit-worthy.
Yeah, this fucking guy.
Oh, I'm no god. I'm just
Oh,
a
then
man like
stop
the rest
that.
of them.
Aye.
I just think that justice should be done for the people. All you have to do is just tell them you're
Who's
sorry.
justice?
The people's justice, and I'm its representative.
Fuck that. And then she turns to the people and she goes, what the fuck is it you want from me? You want to hear I'm sorry? I'm bloody fucking sorry. Didn't know your goddamn rules about your worship. I know the rules now. I'm sorry. I won't do it again. Is this what you truly fucking want?
You hear like boo.
Can I
You hear like rolling boos.
Can I thaumaturge from above and like do the Ariardia thing again?
All right, so like once again, Ariotia appears in midair above the statue, and the booing stops, and everyone's gasping.
I'm going to boom her voice and say, "Stop!" The body and soul of Galen cannot flourish as a house divided. The town guard need not meddle in the affairs of gods. Francesca MacDougall, as the herald of Azael, your light is always welcome among the flames of the old gods. Together we will flourish. You are Azael's chosen. And then she's going to like burn away in flames.
Francesca, you hear all of this, and the people hear all of this, the guards hear all of this, and some of the guards just start to take a step back from you.
She just turns and like cocks an eyebrow and makes her like one eye glow just gently hot white. Doesn't do anything with it, but just for intimidation effect.
Pastor's like, you win this time, McDougal. And he stomps off towards the Temple of Light.
I don't know about that guy.
She just grimaces and just gives one good look to the people and just again turns and leaves. She did the thing, and so now she has to go do another thing, which is fix the fucking sewers. But
So
she shares the idea with the group.
That's true. Let's go. I'll help you.
Frankie, as you're walking through this crowd, everybody has an outreached hand towards you.
I'm gonna guidance Frankie again.
Like how so? Like in an aggressive way, or like a?
No, kind of like they're worshiping you.
I guess I'll just reach out and touch a few hands here and there. Put Oh fuck, I wanted to trade out earlier too, if I could have. Bless. I wanted to trade out Bless for I think it was Command maybe.
I thought you already had
You're gonna
command.
command?
I do, but like earlier when I prayed, I traded out Bane for Detect Magic, then I wanted to trade out Command for Bless.
Oh.
Tajgroth, roll
So
me.
I was gonna cast some Bless on some of these people, that's all, as I was walking through.
Roll me an insight, Tajgroth, after the scene like happened.
Yeah, I definitely was about to step in there and ask about that.
Is that okay?
So these
Yeah.
people are like reaching, like kneeling and reaching out to Frankie, and she's like touching
Yeah.
their fingertips with like a glowing eye.
Yeah.
That's fucking epic. That's fucking epic.
That's a 22 insight.
22 insight. You don't buy it. Fake gods, fake gods. Fake Herald.
Fake news.
Fake news.
Definitely, but
Tajgoth does
Not
not like
really.
this. Can he does he know how that thing appeared, or like can he do an investigate check or something to figure out what the source of that was and how that came to be?
Iku, roll. What's the DC to your illusions?
The DC to my illusions. I don't remember. I guess my spell save DC, but I
Yeah, it would
don't
be a spell
remember
save,
if it's like against my deception. I think
Oh.
illusions are deception, but I'm not sure.
I keep forgetting. Well, I mean,
So it's whichever. My spell save DC is 14, or I could roll deception on it.
what's DC 14? I blanked.
It's my charisma spell save.
I think that would fall under illusions then.
It was in our chat. I can look it up real quick. Let me see.
So Tajgroth knows that Ariartia is like there's something fishy, and like it doesn't seem like a real god. The fact that it referred to Francesca as a herald, despite Francesca knowing about Thor being a herald of Azael, is also like wrong too.
Yeah, Tajgoth is very upset by this, but he's playing it cool right now. He's just trying to figure out exactly what's going on because he needs to know how to address it.
Okay,
So
so
an
you're,
investigation check would probably be because it's suspicious clues.
well, what exactly is she trying to do? She's just suspicious about whether that thing that just appeared in the sky was
I want
real.
to, yeah, I want to know if that was a real thing from a real deity, or if it was a conjuration of some magic, because this is false.
Yeah,
This
it's
is false
false
prophecy. I'm trying to
implies,
figure out where it's coming from.
blasphemy.
I feel like that would be religion.
A religion check?
I don't know.
Well, no. Well, how about this?
So is she inspecting for an illusion, or is she trying to like figure out if this is real?
Figure out if it's real.
So
She doesn't
I
know
think
the
that would
magic
be
behind it.
insight versus deception.
Okay, roll it up. Tajgroth's insight versus Iku's deception.
Oh no.
Okay, do you want? Okay, hold on.
Oh
Insight.
no.
Hold on. Here we go.
Does my actor apply here?
Oh my
Because I
God.
get a bonus when, or I get
Insight,
advantage
insight.
when pretending to be someone else, and I'm
Well,
pretending to be this goddess.
Oh wait, you're pretending?
Well, like I'm basically speaking for this goddess and crafting the illusion. No, you know what? You know what? I'll take the nat one. Let Tajgroth be suspicious. It's interesting.
I rolled over here. I have it's insight. So wait. 23 insight.
Ooh, okay.
Okay, so you know that this thing can't possibly be real. There is some shenanigans at work. But you don't know who's doing
I
it.
mean,
I don't know anything about its origination or like that it was a thaumaturgy spell or anything like that.
You just know it's singing praise to Frankie and some really suspicious fake gods.
And Frankie previously was very against the
Yeah.
idea of this thing, and now she's just like, all right, whatever.
Oh, Tajgroth is struggling.
Some deep RP going on here.
I mean, it's not like he's gonna start a fight or anything. You know,
So, what's happening now?
So the guards have backed off and they've basically just like made way for Frankie. And Daryl is Daryl is no longer, like, you can't see him anymore.
Are we going to the
Can I-
sewers?
Can I just address Frankie directly? Or will that, like, cause a scene because we're in the middle of a crowd?
I mean, if you want to wait until she gets far from the crowd, you can do that.
Yeah, that's what I'll do.
All right, so as
I'll
you
stick with
guys are,
Toshgoth.
so you guys all want to go to the sewers now?
I'll just go wherever Frankie goes.
Okay.
Well, yeah, we have the blueprints. We need to fix that a little bit. It would solve a lot of things around the city, and also just incomplete from before. And...
Oh, that's right.
Yeah,
Was
I
Hadley
just
getting
wanna
that
see.
for you?
So what?
Was Hadley getting that blueprint for you?
Well, yeah, he gave it to me.
Oh,
Yeah,
perfect.
he gave the control, like how to work the thing.
Oh, perfect. Yeah, we can totally do that.
I just figured, yeah, it's like that side quest you forget about, and you're like, oh wait, I have to complete that now.
Yeah, they like got mad at you for not doing it.
So you guys are, you know where some of the manholes are,
Mm-hmm.
and you managed
I would
to,
rather stay above ground as long as possible. If that's cool.
So the few manholes that you tried, there's water up to the very top of them. There's no way that you'll be able to get in, but you managed to
super
find
gross.
one that takes you down into a fairly dry area of the sewer. Let's bring you there.
If only I had a familiar who could swim and see in the dark.
Right?
Let's see. Let's give you guys some vision.
I wonder.
Can you guys see?
Not yet.
No, nothing yet.
Alright,
But
I'm
I
trying to
can
give you guys
hear.
the light. Just every time. Vision.
You probably just have to like resave that as your default journal token. Because it doesn't like update it. Dude, this music is spooky.
I know, right?
Damn, this has been a crazy session.
I know earlier with the whole thing, I just thought I fucked up for a second. I was like, maybe I should just keep my mouth shut. Just like,
Oh my gosh.
I'm gonna get myself killed one day.
I feel like we turned it around though. Like, you got acknowledged by the gods in front of everyone.
Right? This is getting like convoluted in a weird way, but in a good way.
Alright. Why?
We haven't even made it out of Galen. There's so much more that's happening too.
Yeah. And like, I wonder if we should tell Carissa Allister that like her son has been kidnapped.
Oh my god, yes! Ash, the poor boy! We need to rescue him too.
Yeah, I've been grooming Ash too, like.
Can you guys see?
Maybe
now?
we can find his sewer and where he lives.
Yes,
I
perfect.
could see a little bit, yep.
Alright. Making sure each of you have token. Okay, you have light. Alright. So you climb down and you find yourselves in a drier sewer. flowing water.
I guess just go towards the door if I know how to navigate that way.
I'm gonna shift into an Alistair uniform.
Alright, so once again, Iku, before your eyes, transforms into a somewhat muscular man with an iron helmet, short sword, and scale mail. And he says, I am an Alistair guard.
I am an Alistair guard.
Yep. Just letting you know what he's doing.
Now, I want to remind you, I'm not much of a fighter, so I'll take up the rear.
Toshcroft notices this again and still is very suspicious of this power that he has from his old gods.
Francesca, as you
Do I
near
note
this
that?
bridge, you hear loud scuttling coming from this direction.
Ew. I'm going to try to find a rock somewhere around me, cast light on it, and throw it in the direction of the sound.
Tuzgroth, to your amazement, you see Frankie pick up a nearby stone, and it glows like white hot, but it doesn't seem to be burning her, and she tosses it. In which direction? Like just this way?
Yeah, towards the sound, whichever direction I heard it from.
So she throws it. Hold on, I have to make it.
Take this.
Hadouken.
How many feet of light does this rock have?
I believe it's. Oh, damn it. Let me check. I thought it was just 30, but let me make sure.
You can just type it into the compendium. Uh, 20-foot radius.
Yep, less.
And dim light for an additional 20 feet. So 40 total. So shitload of light.
Alright, so 20 foot, you said?
20 feet of bright and an additional 20 of dim.
Okay, so you toss this mofo, and it just bounces, revealing a large rat. Not a large rat, a giant rat, about the size of a person.
My god, it's disgusting.
Good God, right?
And it starts scuttling towards you.
Oh god, Toshcroft raised his crossbow.
I shriek loudly, as this is one of my greatest fears, as I recall.
Do I know this?
I don't think you do know this, but I am going to react and, like, stumble backward and fall prone.
Roll initiative, please.
Can I take a 1 on this initiative?
Alright.
An RP thing.
Iku is scared. Now you're getting scared. Alright, so this thing... How much movement was that? Okay, it's not
disgusting.
even... You see it coming. It's not even close, though. It's like right about here. You can prepare an action.
I guess like a shield bash, just because it catches us off guard, kind of. Just like if it's coming, like, oh god, like spring my shield at it.
Do we have any combat music?
No.
Okay, no worries.
And then like as a bonus action, Sacred Flame, so like a swing with the bash. And illumination.
Alright, so what are you doing? Oh wait, it's a giant rat's turn. Sorry.
Mm-hmm.
So you're preparing an action. What are you preparing?
Shield bash.
All right, roll it up. Nice. You like smack it, smoke it across the face as it's like running up to you. And eyeball will hurt it some more. All right.
Very panicked.
It's going to attempt to bite you, and it's going to miss. All right, Francesca. I mean, Tajgroth.
All right, Tajgroth is going to, I think, shoot with his crossbow. Yeah, shoot with his crossbow.
All right. Is that 12? I'm guessing that. Oh, that's the auto advantage. Never mind. You miss it.
Dang.
Okay. I don't think I can do anything other than that.
All right, Francesca.
I don't think I have a bonus action.
You said cantrips, right, though, in first level spells?
What's up?
What?
Wait, did you allow cantrips and first level spells as bonus actions?
I think
Oh,
so.
cantrips, first level.
Oh, I don't remember. I thought you'd. Okay, I don't know. I'm just trying to help her think of like what she could do.
I did in mine. I don't know what Barrett's doing. I think he's at least
Oh,
allowing
yeah.
cantrips.
Yeah,
Yeah.
cantrips I allow as bonus actions. I know that for sure.
So that if that's something to help, like, get your creative juices going.
Yeah. If you allow cantrips, then I will. Let me go ahead and try Sacred Flame. Let me throw Sacred Flame at this thing.
Okay.
Dexterity save 13.
All right. Oh, you think so? What's the damage?
It's gonna be 1d8. Let me roll it here. That's a 2.
It's still damage. For flavor, so Frankie's sacred flame comes out of her eyeball. What is it like? What's your characteristic?
So for mine, it like does it have to, is it supposed to be specifically flame or can it be lightning because I'm a Tempest Cleric?
Oh, it can be lightning.
Right on. So you know that scene in Star Wars with the lightning coming out of the fingers? That's totally what that is.
Okay, so
Force
like
lightning.
Tasha's like ha 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 ha.
Like you
lightning.
see it come through my veins. My veins light up icy blue through my skin, and you see it travel through my veins, out my arms, out my fingers. That's how it happens.
Oh shit.
Yeah, you both look in awe as like this lightning dragon shoots forth his lightning fingers and hits this rat. But the rat is looking unscathed at this point. Iku, it's your turn though.
Okay. Having been startled, I'm going to telekinetically push that rat 5 feet away from Frankie using the gust cantrip, which is a DC 14 strength save.
He is shoved back.
Right.
Does he take damage from that?
If we're playing such that forced movement provokes attacks of opportunity, Frankie could make an attack of opportunity. But if you're making it that only willful movement provokes attack of opportunity, then that would not be the case.
Well, in this case, the rat's being pushed directly away from Francesca.
Mm-hmm.
And if the rat was trying to run past her, or like turn around and run, then yeah, I would say there's an attack of opportunity there. But he's remained like facing her, just pushed back.
Okay. In that case, I'm going to like psychically push this thing away from Frankie and then like clamber into my feet. And
Alright.
then I'll cast guidance on Frankie.
Alright, everyone reroll initiative. Rat has already done that. Alright. So this rat's gonna like come back and attempt to bite you. Does 13 hit?
Nope.
Okay. So he like fails to sink into your armor. You just laugh it off. Your turn.
I'm gonna fucking kick him in the fucking face and then shoot him with the thing if he... My dex
Alright.
is 14 for the save.
Alright. Roll them hits.
And you can add a d4 to one of those.
What would a kick be, you think?
Oh, and unarmed, so like 1d4.
I'll have the d4.
Ah.
Okay, roll the 10 plus my strength to hit. So a 12 to hit?
Oh no.
Well,
It's
she gets
you.
guidance too, though.
Oh, guidance. Alright, add up your guidance roll. That's another d4.
A 14?
Yeah, you hit it. And
Nice.
you sink your boot into its side.
For 4 points of damage. I'd roll the d4 to kick it. Like, punt it.
Well, that's max D. You don't have a strength bonus, or is that already added in?
Oh no, I did not add that in. My strength mod's +2.
Alright, so it takes a little bit more. You
6
feel
total,
like
I
a little
guess.
crunch as you like sink your foot into the side of it. It's starting to like limp a little. Tozgroth, you're up, unless Frankie has a bonus attack.
No, it's okay.
Can Toshgroth charge this
Yeah.
thing and hit it with his mace?
Alright. Roll of the hits. Damn. No hit. Miss. Hit a bonus.
Miss? Okay, bonus action. I'll just try Sacred Flame again.
Alright.
This time I'm rolling my real die. I think that one's gonna be better.
And if he succeeds the DC, it takes like half, right?
Okay,
Half the
roll it.
damage.
7.
So he takes. He takes 4. He takes half, right? If he succeeds in DC.
Yeah, the DC 13. Yeah, that's right.
All right. It is Iku's turn.
Okay. I am going to... I am going to cast guidance on Francesca. And also... I'm going to cast sleep on it.
All right. So you cast guidance on Francesca, and you're going to attempt to sleep it.
Mm-hmm.
And that's a wisdom.
Okay, so it's a DC 14.
He fails it.
Okay.
This rat falls down and is currently asleep. For how long? Or
So I
is
like
it just...
cloud its mind with fucking eldritch stuff and rendering it inert.
So this rat has
inert.
fallen unconscious before your eyes.
I'm seizing its mind.
It is... Combat is just over.
Okay.
Now. You can coup de grace it, or you can just move on.
I'm gonna squish its head with my hammer.
It's 1 minute.
All right. With one fell swoop, Frankie brains this piece of shit, and it dies.
Oh my gosh.
That thing is disgusting.
Oh, it smells disgusting too.
I didn't realize I can get that big.
It's sleeping forever. Ha
Hey,
ha ha.
do either of you have purify food and drink?
Let me check
No.
my baby maybe.
Because we could feed this to people and feed like a lot of people. These are big rats.
Do me a nature check or survival, whichever your choice, Iku.
They both suck. So, let's see. Survival.
However, both of us are clerics, so
15.
we could get that.
Wait, you can purify flesh? Is that what you mean?
Yeah, purify food and drink.
But yeah,
Okay.
food and drink, but that's a
In
skill.
its
But we have
current
to.
state, this will kill someone if you attempt to feed it to them. But with the help of these clerics, it is edible.
Dude, yes. Look. All non-magical food and drink within a 5-foot radius sphere, so you could do the whole thing at once. Within range is purified and rendered free of poison and disease.
Yeah, we would have to pray though and get that spell.
We should totally make this into a stew and then feed everyone.
A soup kitchen? Oh my god! All our adventuring slain enemies, we can just bring back.
Think about what a
Call it
good
ratatouille.
publicity
You gotta call
stunt
it
that would be.
ratatouille.
Like, so many people would like be like, oh man, like the fucking church is
This
like,
is a great idea.
the old gods and the fucking Azael are like helping everyone out.
Well,
I'll
you gotta
totally
pack
take one
this
of
thing.
those.
This thing's about double the size of a man, at least.
That's
Or
so
at
much
less.
food. Oh, that's so much food. We should like set this aside and just like store up a bunch of meat and feed
Come back for it
everybody.
later.
Yeah.
Well, it's definitely not going anywhere. So,
And like even if it ages a little bit, you can just fucking
so are you
purify
saying
it.
we shouldn't fix the sewage problem?
No, we should. We should just like use all this meat.
Okay. Too bad you don't have like a bag of holding or something. Just shove it all in there.
Yeah, we'll have to carry these out.
So you continue on.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Lead the way.
I have a lantern of revealing. Can I like hold that and use that?
Lantern of revealing. Yes.
Let me see what that exactly does.
It says lantern revealing on the side. It burns 6 hours on 1 pint of oil, shedding light in a bright 30-foot radius and dim light for an additional 30 feet.
Reveals
Visible
invisible.
creatures and objects are visible as long as they are in the lantern's bright light.
Interesting. Okay. Gross.
Is this rat also the size of a man?
Yes, and as you approach it, it notices you, but it doesn't try and like pursue you.
I wonder if Kuwatha can gather these corpses by just dragging them along.
Oh, he can't.
I mean-
He can't lift that heavy. I think he can only lift like 10 pounds or something.
Oh, okay.
These are like I'd say like these are like 100 plus.
Big boys.
So
Are these
Iku,
steps?
yeah, you guys have been here before, in order to access the Alistair's hideout. But
Are we on the right track then, or?
you have the idea that you are. There used to be Alistair guards that like patrolled these, but those are long gone.
So it's probably dangerous.
This way seems familiar, I think.
Yes, well, I'm right behind you.
Oh, okay then.
Tosgroth cautiously follows behind them because he's like so suspicious of everything that's been going on with all the heresy.
Is Tajgroth giving me...
Frank,
Stink
you
eye.
come upon a locked grate. as you come closer to it, you see the lock is rusted.
Okay, locked gate. Can I just like swing it with my hammer, hit the lock?
Yeah, make me a strength check.
Ooh, I have thieves' tools as well.
Well, that'll be a great 14.
That's enough. The lock shatters under the weight of your hammer, and the gate swings open.
Good
But
job, Frankie.
just get stuff
Yeah.
like that. What you see in front of you is this as well. Oh, not that.
This is a very big room for a very small door.
So
So
you hear
warehouse?
scuttling on either side of this large wooden, like, you can't tell if it's like a building or if it's just like a platform. The room itself is sort of like a gymnasium. The ceiling is vaulted and goes up probably 20 feet or so.
Okay. I'm gonna cast guidance on Frankie and sneak.
Alright,
I
so
wonder.
Iku, you're rolling stealth. Tell me what your stealth is.
17.
Or you already rolled it. Okay. 17. Anybody else rolling stealth?
I want to try. I'll roll stealth.
I'm going to leave all of my crispy rat on the
7.
ground.
That's
7.
a 3 on stealth.
Actually, never mind.
3, okay. 7 for Frankie. So these two clerics are clunking along, like their armor is making so much noise, but Iku's just like a snake slithering around the corner.
It's a mistake.
That's
there's-
nice.
You can always hide because we make so much noise. Just like
Should I just like have it run this way and we can just lay here? and
Well,
wait?
it doesn't notice you. It has its back to you, Iku.
Okay, you two wait here around this corner. I'll scare it this way.
right.
Okay, so I'm gonna peek
Okay.
around the corner, and I am going to prestidigitate like a bright, or I'm gonna minor illusion like a firework of like light, like shining real quick, and going off right here,
Alright,
or
so
just like a bright bit of color. Actually, is there a bunch of light coming off of us? Is that like? 'Cause
no, that's just your
got a
vision.
lantern and stuff. Like,
Oh, well, yeah, that's your light. Hold on, let me give you the additional 30 real quick. Because you have that lantern out.
I'm just wondering if it can like tell where we are because we're holding lights.
Okay.
You know,
So you do like a bright light right about here, and the rat's gonna like scurry this way.
Oh shit! It ran right into the light. Okay, never mind then.
Sorry, I fucked that up.
eh,
Okay, let's just continue, I guess.
The rat hears
I
the
don't know.
clanking and is moving to engage.
Whee!
Well, folk.
All right.
Initiative.
Dun, 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 dun.
I think Taltroth will instinctively just step in front of Iku in this moment because he knows Iku's not great at fighting.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
Alright, so the giant rat is up. Hold on, I'm gonna reroll its initiative. Alright, so from the top, it is the rat, and he is going to once again attack Frankie, attempt to bite her, and he's gonna miss. Alright, your turn, Frankie.
Well, this is his unlucky day. I'm going to. Where is it? Burning Hands on? And yeah.
Alright, burning hands away.
The dex saving throw for that is 9, and it's the half on success.
Ah, damn. So how much damage is it?
Damn.
Alright, he's gonna take 9 damage. Or no, he's gonna take 5. Alright. Is that all you're doing?
Yeah, for this one, yeah.
Tajgroth?
How far away am I from this rat?
You're about 12 feet or 11 feet.
Can I jump on top of him and inflict wounds?
Alright.
Damn.
So Tajgroth is gonna like do me an athletics check on this.
Oh shoot. Okay. Athletics.
Have
All
we ever
right.
seen Tajgroth's breath weapon?
Wait, what'd you
Not
say?
yet.
Yeah, I don't think Tajgroth has ever used the breath weapon, right?
Oh no.
No, not yet.
Okay.
That's a 15 athletics.
15 athletics, yeah, you land squarely on this rat's back.
Damn.
Right on. I'm gonna inflict wounds. Let me see what that is. Okay, that's just gonna be touch and 3d10.
Alright, 3d10. Roll it.
Yeah, I'm about to roll that. Sorry, y'all. I'm gathering my 3d10s here. All right, so this guy's gonna get 3d10 plus 5. 8, 9, 10, 16. That's 21 damage.
You slap this dude with the damage, and he. What did you use again?
I used inflict wounds.
Yeah, so you leave a gash in him. Bleeding gash. And do you have a bonus you want to use?
Sure, I'll take my bonus action. Oh wait. Can I do Sacred Flame as well then?
Alright.
And dex is, I think, 13 for him.
It's a Dex 13 save throw.
Well, he fails it.
All right, so he gets 1 damage.
Damage is
Oh,
damage.
Just
no.
one.
As
Oh,
much as an
you-
insult.
Giant Tajgroth rubs his feet together on the floor and just like zaps the rat. That's the damage.
God damn it.
Oh my gosh.
From the top. Finally, this dude rolls a low initiative. Jesus.
I guess all I'm going to do is run up and swing on this rat with my sickles.
Oh yeah, I'm sorry, Yuko. I didn't. Yeah, you go ahead.
No worry.
You hit on the first one. You deal 4, and you deal 6. Wow. So chunk it. For 10.
These rats are fucking tough for rats.
These are really tough rats.
But think of the potential food.
Oh wait, do I
Alright.
have advantage? No.
Yeah, you have
well,
advantage.
Are we flanking?
You're. No, you're not. You're not.
Okay.
Well, actually, no, because Tajgroth is on it. It's
Yeah.
technically penned, so you do have advantage.
Okay, cool. In that case, I guess that's 10 on the first hit, and this is my second.
All right, so you
So it's a 3.
get an additional 3.
So 13.
So it's looking pretty beat up. From the top, Giant Rat's gonna turn and try to shake Tajgroth off, and he will be unsuccessful. It is actually prone now because of its lack of success.
Just clinging onto his back.
It's a rodent of unusual size.
Francesca, it's your turn.
It's on its back, like laying supine. As in, like, it can't
Like
move, so I
belly
can
up?
hit it really easy.
It's on its back, and you're gonna do what? You're just gonna hit it?
Is it
Well,
prone?
I'm just gonna. Yeah, is
Yeah,
it?
it's prone. You get attack advantage.
Okay, I'm just gonna like kind of not two-handed like at the fair, but you know how like they have those meters that you just swing really hard down on.
Yeah.
Imagine the rat as the mallet that you want to hit the little area. So she's gonna take your one hand, just
Okay.
swing around and hit. But I guess the first one, if it hits,
You hit the cobble next to it.
muttering in
writhing
anger at
around.
herself. Dex is saving. I'm sorry, saving Dexter is 14 for my sacred flame, but I'll use that on it since she's mad.
Oh shit! I forgot to reroll.
Dang.
No,
This.
he's rolling at a disadvantage because it's Dex, and he fails it, so he takes 5 damage. All right, is that it?
Yep.
Taj, what you got?
Okay, so I'm on its back. I got a dagger from that room of weapons, didn't I?
Yeah, that's a 1d4 or 1d6. I'm sorry, 1d6 damage.
Can I just try and like slit its throat to end it?
Okay, you're gonna try it for an execution.
Yeah.
Hmm. I'm trying to think. Like, your intent is to execute it by slitting its throat. It is like you would get it at advantage. I'm trying to think how to do this.
Okay.
Hunter.
I would say that typically this would be a melee attack. At the most, it's done at advantage because it's prone. But I would only allow coup de grace for like incapacitated.
True. How about this?
'Cause it's
I'll-
still writhing and such.
For flavor, I will give you three attempts at attacks, and you get to pick the highest damage of the 3.
Triple
For-
advantage.
That's 3d6, is that what you're saying?
No. So three attacks to hit, or 3 attempts to hit, and you. Oh wait, you're just doing this with a dagger?
So like the 3D whatever.
Yeah, I was trying to come around its neck and slice its throat as hard as I could.
All right. So, because you're trying to go for an execution specifically at like a weak point, and you've like told me the weak point, roll 3d6, and you have 3 chances to hit with it.
Roll 3d6, and I have 3 chances to hit. Okay. Here we go. The first one's a 1. That's a 2. Fuck. That's a 1. God damn.
Sparks fly as your dagger strikes the ground. Do you have a
Okay.
bonus?
I think my only bonus action is the. Oh, wait a second. Oh, wait a second. On my D&D, it says I can have bonus action attack of spiritual weapon.
Oh yeah, you've been using that the last session.
I forgot about
Curious why
that
you didn't use that.
because I forgot about it. I'm gonna do that.
All right. So you're going to. Is that a DC spell, or is it just like roll to? Oh no, it's a roll to hit. Actually,
It's a roll to
now I
hit.
remember.
Yeah.
I'll roll it up.
minute. That's a 14.
14. All right. So with that, how much damage? Actually, I'm sorry.
That's 1d8 plus 3 damage.
If you roll a 2 or higher, it's dead. Don't roll a 1.
Oh my god, come on.
Pressure, pressure,
This I
pressure,
better
pressure.
not the goddamn 1 again. Hold on. Alright, I got it. I got my d8. Oh my god.
Did you roll a 1?
I got a 1.
Oh my god.
One.
So
Got a
your
1.
spiritual weapon strikes down on this rat, and it's looking beat up, but not quite dead. Iku, it's your turn.
I'll finish this. I'll step forward with my sickles and like scissor cross it. Try and slice this thing's fucking head off.
With 1 slashing damage, you like slice its throat. You're like, see, that was easy. See?
It's a lot harder when you're trying from the back. It's a lot harder.
Yes, indeed. Taking a paper from my forgery kit, I'm going to like make detailed instructions, like detailing where to find each of these rat corpses, and I will come back here after we finish these to like
That's
load
something
these onto
Ronald
the
can get
carriage.
at. Ronald. He can lift things. We can send him to get these.
True.
This guy's your indentured servant.
We have a
Well, he
carriage.
owes us money, I guess.
We
I'm
have a
saying.
carriage, yeah. I mean, like all of his service is essentially like paid for up
Clean
to
up Rats is part of community service. He's ridding the city of disease. And
That's true. That's true. And he just needs to load them onto the carriage, and we'll take care of the rest.
Alright, so you guys are continuing on. This rat corpse to rot. I'll let you keep
Too
your
bad we
stealth
don't have-
scores. If you wish to reroll stealth, you can.
Too bad we don't have
I'll
like
go
rat
and check
traps or
something
poison
here,
or anything.
actually.
Oh fuck!
Francesca, as you're rounding another corner, this rat will immediately notice you.
I rerolled stealth, got 18.
Alright, so Tajgroth, you got 18 stealth.
I stumble and knock loudly into the stone. Francesca!
It's just a rat.
Man, these guys have high initiative, but they suck at attacking. I mean, they are a giant rat. Their mouth is their only weapon. Alright. Everybody reeled.
Sorry, my bar disappeared.
Click on your token, it'll reappear.
Yeah, like the button for initiative disappeared on me. Hold on.
I can roll it for you.
Yeah, do that. That works.
Oh, you have to click your character and have your character selected to see that bar with all your
Got
marks
it.
on it.
Got it. I
Yeah.
got it. I'll just go with that. It's fine. It's all good. No worries.
Alright. Giant rat's gonna try to bite you. Ooh,
Oh god, yep.
It's gonna hit you for a big 7.
Oof. Are we still playing with the critical table? We were before.
No, I scrapped that.
Okay.
It's way too complicated. Yeah, so you're gonna take 7 damage.
I don't remember if I have 44 to start, but I'll fix it once I.
You took a long rest, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you should have full health.
Okay.
Yeah, so this giant rat is gonna bite you. Iku, it's your turn.
I'm going to run up. Am I able to like maneuver past this rat to this side?
Oh.
If you run right by it, you might provoke an attack of opportunity.
I'm not gonna leave its range. I'm staying within range. I just want to like
Okay.
maneuver around it.
Yeah, you can.
Okay, in that case, I'm going to position myself behind it in order to flank it.
Alright. Make your attacks at advantage.
Alright, this is the first one. That is a 5 plus. So 11 damage on the first hit.
Oh, you do quite the amount of damage as you sink your daggers into its ass.
And then. I guess
You
just
take-
a 1.
Take only 1 off that time.
Okay, so yeah, I'm swinging my sickles.
Alright. Is that it?
That's it.
Cosgrove, what you gonna do?
I'm gonna try and hit it with my crossbow.
Alright. Damn. You miss.
Damn.
I keep missing on that one.
Damn.
Must be the alignment.
Okay, he's gonna do spiritual weapon then.
Alright, you need to run up. Well, you can't. You can only
Oh.
do half movement, I believe. Unless there's a range to it, which I don't think so.
It has a 60-foot spiritual weapon.
Oh.
It says range 60 feet.
Oh, well, yeah. Cast it up. Roll the-
Right on.
What is this? Is this like a bunch of crates or something?
That's
No,
18 to hit.
it's a large platform that seems to be coming out of the ground, like in the middle, rising out. What'd you roll to hit?
18.
18. You hit it.
A large
So, roll
platform coming
damage.
out of the ground. Like housing for a mechanism?
Possibly, you don't know.
Or it's covering a big hole in the ground.
Alright, that's 10 damage.
10 damage. Alright, you hit it. Oh my god! He's looking beat up. And he's got everybody re-roll.
I didn't attack him.
Oh wait, you didn't? Shit. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Attack him or do what you want. Ah, shit.
Is a 12 hit?
No.
Okay, well, I guess DC Dex save 14.
It takes full damage from that. He's kind of
And that's it. Not reroll.
Alright, from the top. Taj Groth. You want another shot?
I'm gonna try and shoot him with my crossbow again.
Alright.
I cannot hit with this crossbow
Sorry.
today.
Alright, spiritual weapon though. There's always that.
Spiritual weapon, here we go.
That's a 12 to hit.
Ah, no dice that's this time.
That's it for Toshgrove.
Francesca.
Alright, I'm using my hammer. I'm going to use the shield this time.
Alright, shield bash.
Wow.
Oh, yeah.
Nope. Alright, we'll have it make another Dex saving throw.
Damn, this fucking rat.
Oh
dude.
god.
Uh, 10 doesn't pass, right?
No, it's 14.
Takes a little bit of damage there. He's gonna attempt to bite you again. And
Fuck. Yeah, that hits. This bloody fucking rat. That's it for me.
Iku.
Okay, I'm just gonna swing on this thing as usual. And try and bring it down. No luck there. Oof. 6 damage.
This thing's got thick skin.
Maybe we should sell its hides instead as meat.
Yeah.
Let's get its hide, y'all.
He's on his last leg. Everybody
Also,
can roll.
is this box to scale? Like,
To
this
scale,
crate
what do you-
thing?
it's as big as it is on the map.
Okay, yeah, okay.
It's not technically a crate. I couldn't find some. Just ignore the fact that it looks like a pallet. It's a large, flat wooden, solid wooden.
So, like, all three of us couldn't push it.
No, it is,
Okay.
and it's like halfway into the floor.
Okay, cool. Were we at reroll or?
Yeah, reroll.
Nice.
All right, top is Iku.
All right. I'm just gonna keep trying to put this fucking thing down. So it's 3 damage plus. Oh my gosh. Plus 3, I guess. So 6 damage total.
Okay. This thing looks like it couldn't take another hit. It is. Are you done with your turn?
Yeah, that's all I can do.
Alright. It's gonna attempt to attack Frankie again.
16 misses.
Alright. Getting somewhere. Alright, Francesca, it's your turn.
Alright, golf style, swinging his hammer. Oh my god. Alright, dex saving 14. Oh my god.
It's gonna take full damage of that. Alright. I assume your turn's over. Tajgraf. You want to do the honors, Tajgraf?
Yeah.
Finish it?
All right, I'm going to run up and smash it with my mace.
Alright, so Tajgraf is gonna like run up and hit it in the face. I'm sorry. Spiritual weapon, maybe?
One
Oh
my hope.
Okay, hold on.
This rat is a fucking god.
Good God.
This
Okay,
is
spiritual
usually
weapon.
get
All right,
caught,
hold
right?
up.
Start worshipping the rats.
Fucking 12.
To hit, 12 to hit.
12 to hit? No, sorry.
Just missed completely.
We're just like, what? This will be. Oh, it's not easy. Shit.
It just won't fucking die.
Yeah, pretty much. We got it next time.
I hate rats.
Reroll initiative. This is the rat boss, apparently.
Rat boss. God
There
damn.
probably is a rat king, huh?
Oh my gosh.
Maybe this was a mistake.
Alright, so from the top, Francesca, this thing
Okay.
is looking withered.
Holy shit, there's a 17 hit.
Francesca, you bring your hammer down and crush its skull, and its teeth fly out.
Good fucking riddance.
Okay, I'm going to take note of where this one is as well.
Iku furiously scrawls on a piece of paper as the rat's skull is crushed.
I'm starting to rethink my choices here. Maybe let's just quickly find this problem and fix it.
Yeah, let's just keep going.
Alright, so you guys circle this entire room. You can keep your stealth, you can re-roll it, up to you.
My stealth is now 12.
Okay, better.
A little better, yeah.
Okay.
So we basically just like ran into 3 big rats. That's what this room was.
Yeah, it looks like it's the size of a gymnasium, and the ceiling is vaulted at least 20 feet high.
There's probably something under that.
There's this wooden thing is it's a large wooden platform that kind of rises out of the ground, about like 5 feet, 6 feet.
Can I do an investigate on this wooden platform thing?
Do you have
Yeah,
your
what do you wanna
crowbar,
do?
Frankie?
Ooh, let me check. I do have a crowbar. Yep.
All right, so what happened? What do you do?
I've got a 22 investigate on this wooden thing.
So your investigation, like you kind of like push against it to like just see like what this thing is. As you push against it, it like kind of like shifts in place as if it's floating.
That's all I get from it there.
It
Yeah.
shifts in place as if it's floating.
Yeah.
Can I do detect magic on it?
And a large rat like scurries out from underneath it, like between the cracks, and like just runs away.
I say the other two. I say I don't think this
Startle
is very stable. It seems very movable, somewhat. It's large and heavy, but I think it can be moved.
You, as you guys are like messing with this thing, like it's clear that there's water underneath it's floating on.
So it seems kind of like a dock almost or something.
It's
Not
like a,
exactly.
Well, I think we should probably just continue on. I don't know what I can do with this.
yeah.
Yeah,
Does it
I'll
look
just
like
probably
someone
continue
built
on.
this here, or like did this like wash up here?
So it was like put here intentionally. There's no way that it just washed up. It's like it fits like flush with the floor.
Gotcha. Okay. Weird. I wonder what's down there.
Suspicious.
Yes, very.
Okay.
And as you're rounding the corner, he doesn't notice you. A rat is just slowly walking along the side.
Does somebody want to try and, you know,
I'm gonna draw it here. I can. Yeah. I
or
can
like
like.
shoot it from afar and like catch it unawares or something? You know,
Can I like?
like snipe it.
Can I make a loud sound on this end to spook it away from here? I'm just cautious because, like, I don't want to draw every rat in the area like we always tend to do.
You can try something.
God, I don't know. I don't know if I should risk it.
Well, it's just, I was thinking more of a, again, yeah, sink an arrow into its head or something.
I can try to shoot it, but Tajgad has not had much luck with that crossbow.
This is a new moment to shine.
You're gonna try and shoot this rat.
Yeah, I can try and shoot it.
Alright. So you roll at an advantage since you're like surprising this thing. You guys
Okay.
will all make attacks towards it at advantage. Now's the time.
I'll cast guidance as a cantrip on Taj as well.
I'll cast guidance on Francesca.
Alright. So guidance on Taj. And Taj, you're gonna shoot it with an arrow.
All right. Yeah, I'm gonna try and shoot it with an arrow.
Alright. Go ahead and let it fly. Oh, you hit it. And it-
Finally.
Nice. You get to roll again though, because it's at advantage. See if you can
Oh,
do
yeah.
better.
Take the 8.
That's all right.
Alright, so
Oh.
you hit it. Frankie, what are you gonna do? Or unless you
Oh.
want a bonus. I forgot you have your bonus, Taj.
I might as well do spiritual weapon.
Alright, spiritual weapon at advantage.
Oh, okay. Hold on. Is that okay? That's a 13.
13. Oh, okay. You miss.
Darn.
Francesca, what are you doing?
Well, I was going to. So hold on real quick. Guidance is a default ability check, and then Bless would be attack rolls and saving throws.
Yeah.
So I'm just gonna cast Bless and put it on the three of us.
All right.
Nice.
And then, yeah, as a bonus, let me make sure my Sacred Flame can reach. I think it can, but it's 60 feet. Yeah, the thing's 45 feet away. Okay, yeah. Dex save 14. I will roll that damage. And then if it passes or fails after this, it's the end of my turn. Motherfucker.
No, wait, hold on. The disadvantage. Oh, he still passes. Wait, it's 14 or?
Yes, 14.
Okay, it takes full damage.
That's it.
All right. Iku, are you doing anything?
I'm gonna wait for now.
Okay. So this thing definitely takes notice, and he's gonna start running towards you. How do you split it? Like make it turn again?
I think it's right click.
Okay. Oh yeah, he's got a way to go. So he's gonna be about right here. So that's it for his turn, but everybody else roll initiative and do what you want to do.
Fantastic.
All right, Tazgroff, what do you want to do?
Okay, give me just one sec. I think I want to change it up a little.
You're also blessed. Wait, how many rounds is a second? Or like, what's that math again?
How many rounds a second?
Or like in a minute, yeah.
A minute? Like 6?
10 rounds in a minute,
Oh,
6
10
seconds
rounds.
per round.
Oh yeah.
Okay, yeah. Bless is a minute concentration, so if I get hit, it'll be ruined.
Okay, can I? Is thaumaturgy just a noise?
Yes, I believe so.
All right, I want to do thaumaturgy, and I want to do like the sound of an extremely large cat behind us. Like,
Well, it's not just a sound, but it's like minor effects, if you could say that, like non-changing effects. So, like for instance, like you can increase your voice noise, or sound level. You can make like fire change colors or get brighter. Earthquakes, like harmless earthquakes, stuff like that. Like
Lots of
things start
flavor.
open and close. You can like, you know, it's like kind of like prestidigitation.
okay, maybe not then. Maybe not then. I'm gonna try and shoot it with my crossbow again.
All right. Sorry about that.
Yeah, dude. All right, spiritual weapon. 12 again. 12.
God damn. Well, Iku. what do
Right,
you wanna
use a
do?
different die.
Well, I'm really not one to like charge up there and take the lead. This thing's like charging at us, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just gonna like
You can just hide behind me. Yeah.
I'm gonna like delay my action until after it gets to us.
Are you ready? Are you readying one when it comes into range?
Yeah, when it comes into range, I'll go ahead and like attack.
All right. So, Francesco, it's your turn.
Well, I guess to put distance, I will move forward um,
Yeah, you
to
have
meet
movement.
it. I'll meet it here at this bridge, pin it off.
All right. So you move up.
And then, like, as I get it here, I'm just gonna, like, I guess, yeah, try to hit it with my shield and kind of block the walkway.
All right. Shield bass. Oh, you strike it.
Take that, you dirty twat, and then make
Yeah,
it do the dex saving throw for Sacred Flame. 14, gotta beat a 14.
crap.
Damn it.
Score. Hey, he's
And
looking
that's
beat
it.
up. Um, from the top.
Okay. Well, shit. In that case, now that Frankie's taking the lead, I'm gonna swing around it. Let's see, that should be fine, right? Yeah, I'm gonna swing around it and attack it from the flank.
All right. All right. Go ahead and roll your damage.
Bam.
All right. So it's one
So
so far. It's at advantage since it's behind it.
one. Oh, actually, you know what? That second attack, I rolled a 1, but it doesn't add my thing. So I'm actually getting a +2 to that. So that's 3,
Okay.
so that's 5 damage total. And then
Alright.
this is my second attack. So 8 damage total.
Okay. You sink your daggers into its hindquarters. Is that all you're doing?
Mm-hmm.
Dodge growth?
Okay, I think I'm going to come up around. I think I can come up around. Can I come up like on this far side right here to flank on that side?
Yes. You are like balancing the bridge's like side, but you're able to have there's room.
Then I want to come up and then try and slam it with my mace.
Alright, roll at advantage since you're flanking it too. Alright, so you do 5 damage.
Okay, if I hit with my crossbow feat, if I hit an animal with my mace, I get to hit it, try and hit it again with my crossbow immediately after.
Oh, nice. Roll it. At advantage. Oh, so, okay. And it is looking horrible. One more hit, and it could be brought down. Is that all you're doing?
I might as well throw spiritual weapon on there.
Alright. Are you going to get this kill? Are you gonna get this kill?
That's a nat one on that one.
Ah.
So, but it's a +5, so it's a 6, but it's still a nat one.
Oh, snap.
Yeah.
They're hating me today.
Fly.
Because
You airball this spiritual weapon and it flies like way over.
Completely misses.
I mean, yeah, even adding a D4.
He's going to bite you, Frankie, for 7 damage.
Okay. I don't know. What do I have to roll? To maintain concentration, don't I roll something?
I believe it's just a spell save, right? Or no.
For what?
For maintaining concentration.
For
It's
bless.
damage or DC 10, whichever is higher.
The DC 10 is higher.
Okay.
Yeah, I didn't roll higher than a 10, so... Wait, unless I had your... Is that just a flat 20 roll?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, then my
Wait,
concentration...
plus your Constitution mod.
Then I rolled an 11.
You rolled higher than you maintain.
Nice.
Yay! We have blessed still.
Yay.
But I take 7 damage, you said?
Yeah.
I promise I don't taste that great. Stop biting me.
Francesca, you're up.
I'm down to 29 health, which isn't bad, but I started with 49, so... I'm gonna whack it. Boo!
Damn.
14.
You
Death
miss your
saving
hammer out
throw.
of anger, you just eye beam it and it catches on fire. Alright, it's dead.
All right. Take note as usual.
So as you guys look around, you see a rat that pays you no mind.
Kill it.
Is that thing what we need, right?
So you look over to here and you see a strange contraption. You've seen it before with their Alistair guards patrolling that like stopped you from interacting with it. And pulling out your scroll that Hadley handed you, you can see that this is the exact contraption that he wishes you to use. And there are directions on how to use it.
Aha. It's over here. This is where we need to go.
Okay.
I think we could realistically jump across this, but...
It's about
10
8
feet.
foot jump. 10-foot jump.
I mean, if you can jump, like, your own... Like a running long jump, you could probably get, like, double, right? Your own height.
I don't know. Let's see.
As you round this corner, this rat is going to attack.
I'm sorry, guys. I thought there'd be a shorter way on
no,
a
it's
different
okay.
bridge.
A number of feet up to your strength score. Wow, yeah, so we can totally jump across this.
What do you mean by the number of feet up to your
So,
strength?
a long jump. If you move at least 10 feet on foot first, you can jump at least... or you can jump a number of feet up to your strength score. So not the modifier, but score.
Oh, so I could jump up to 14 feet then.
Yes. Either way, each foot you clear costs a foot of movement. So yeah, you can... It doesn't cost anything to jump. You just have to, like, get a wind up.
That's cool.
That is cool. I never knew
Then we
that.
can definitely jump over this.
So we do a lot of jumping around here.
Yeah, I was just trying to think of, like, back. You
Yeah,
know,
I'll be right
gym
back.
days.
1 second.
Okay. Just like when you do those gym field days, like the classes, like my standing long jump, like you're supposed to be able to jump your own height, I think, but I was not good at that. Like the running long jump, like I did a little bit better. I remember being able to hit like around 10 feet when I was younger, but who knows anymore?
That's
I don't
so
run.
far. That's crazy.
I know, I probably couldn't do that anymore. I'm so old now.
So the only thing is that if we sent down Ronald
He might
by
get
himself,
killed.
he might get killed. So I kind of think
Yeah.
we should just like do it off screen, you know, and be like, yeah, we go back and do that.
Okay, yeah.
'Cause,
That
like,
works.
if that guy gets killed, we lose a lot of free shit.
Yeah. You might by free shit, you mean labor, then yes.
Free labor, yeah.
I thought we wanted to speak to the council people, so I thought getting like doing that shit would get us in it.
I honestly thought it was
Yeah,
a lot of fun. Like, we did get to talk to the council people, and I got to, like, hear them out, so I can imitate them if I need to.
This is also very true.
I can also imitate that Volpine person, as well as Carissa Alistair. Because I was there while they talked to you.
Right? I feel like Frankie's going through a weird metamorphose. Like, trying to do it Azil once, but then it feels so convoluted and hard, because then also with shit, and it's like, okay, well, what really is the message? And but she never cared before. Now she has to. We are getting a following, though. We can use this for sure.
Yeah, we definitely can. I think if we feed everybody, that'll be like a really major publicity stunt.
Yeah, I think that soup kitchen's a good idea. Because originally I was thinking of a school, making a school for the kids, helping the hospital some, and then like making like a clean public water source. But I think the soup kitchen would also be really good.
Yeah, I'm totally down for all of that. The Alistair are also monopolizing travel across the river, and we can fix that.
Yeah, we need
Hey,
to. We need
can you
to.
guys hear me?
Yeah.
If you want to take like a 2-minute break or whatever, I'm getting situated. Reed just came home.
Okay.
Okay.
Cool.
I'm gonna smoke a little bit, but yeah, we need to fix that embargo though because I'm making friends, which means we can utilize trade too for the city.
True. And I do
Maybe.
think we need to deal with Carissa Alistair, but she had a good point that like we might get fucking invaded.
True, which means what we need to prepare for. Again, if they're going to embargo us again, like we still need to get trade before this happens. Like prepare the city. Like if they close us off and we're stuck, like I guess there's other cities, but what if people starve? And there's more of a crisis.
True. Yeah, true.
Or maybe we can just jump ship and have them assimilate.
Have who assimilate?
The people on the eastern side of the sea.
Oh yeah, just like abandon the city and let them take over. We totally could, yeah.
Yeah, probably not, but I thought about that.
Well, I'm pretty sure the people across the sea already have a problem with the old gods. Because I dreamed of their city over there.
That would help Frankie.
It's kind of a weird thing where like they're so woven together that like the old gods getting stronger actually does help you. Or like rather like our
Or a
system.
yin yang thing, you know. There is a balance, but
But yeah, like all the donations and shit like that, like we actually can
Right.
like do soup kitchens and shit.
yeah, and it feels morally ambiguous because it's like, yeah, I don't like the old gods, but it is going towards ways to help Azul. So it's like, well, again, ends justify the means.
How's your survival?
What stat is that tied to?
Wisdom.
Hey,
Wisdom, probably pretty high
Yeah.
then. My
we
other
got maybe an
16
hour,
plus 4.
a little bit less. So probably after we're done with this dungeon, I'll have to call a session.
Okay.
Okay, that's cool. So like an hour from
Right.
now?
That's cool.
Yeah. Or
Oh.
a little bit less. As soon as we're done with this area, basically.
That's
I don't
fine.
know how long that'll be.
That's totally okay. So are you
Sure.
saying
No
we're
worries.
coming back in an hour or that we're playing for another hour?
Playing for another.
Okay, that's cool.
Okay, so I think it was a giant rat's turn. He's gonna attempt to bite Frankie. He's gonna miss. Tajroth, you're next.
So I'm standing across this river. Okay.
See a rat.
We can clear that jump.
All right, hold up. I think. So the rat across on what? Oh, near Frankie. Oh, shoot. Oh, fuck. How far away from it am I right now?
Probably 60. What's we on? 40.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and shoot it with my crossbow.
Alright. Nice, you hit.
Okay.
Yes, spiritual weapon. 24 spiritual weapon to hit.
Oh, you hit it. What'd you roll?
Sorry, one sec. 10 damage.
10 damage. Nice. And
And
already,
I'm also gonna run. Can I also run towards Frankie? Try across the bridge.
you can only do half your movement. So you can only run like 15, since you took 2 actions to attack.
Okay. Yeah, I want to get as close over there as I can. I think.
All right. All right, Iku.
Okay. I am going to run down across this bridge along this railing and leap into combat valiantly. Actually, no, I'm going to run behind Frankie and use guidance.
Okay.
It was just the thought that counts.
And that's all you're doing?
It's more realistic. Yeah, I'll flank it next round.
Frankie, you get a D4 on your next. All right, Frankie, it's your turn.
I am going to smash it with my hammer.
I'm gonna wreck it.
Coming like a wrecking ball. Smash.
Wow, nice.
Oh, yeah.
And then, if
You
we can
bring
make
it down.
Dex saving throw, it'd be a 14. And damn it. And then that's it.
Ooh, but he is looking rough. All right, re-roll from the top.
Oh shit, my bad.
Y'all can't hear my chewing, right?
Mm-mm.
Okay.
This
Alright.
kind of looks like an eyeball, but a captain ship, but like a spool thing.
Yeah, kind of. A quick glance, yeah, you notice that there's like a valve operates. He's gonna attempt to bite you, and he's gonna fail. Iku, it's your turn.
Okay, this time I'm going to circle around this thing and attack it from behind.
Roll it up.
Okay, so that is 10 damage on the first hit and 2 damage on the second, so 12 total.
You slice and dice it, and out of existence, it's dead.
Yes!
Good job.
Write it down. Okay.
Right, so I'm thinking we just jump across.
Yeah, we can just jump across.
Toshcraft joins.
Alright. You don't need to roll athletics, you just can just jump, as long as you have the strength score.
Mm-hmm.
And it has to strength score has to be 10.
It has to be at least 10, yeah, to jump across. And you have to move at least 10 feet first.
You see this other rat that's just kind of like eating some random crap on the ground. Doesn't really pay you guys any mind. You jump across here.
I'm just gonna slowly inch my way and hope that this doesn't trigger it. It's probably gonna trigger it.
So what do you do?
I'm gonna pull out that scroll with the instructions and start to read them and compare to what's in front of me.
Alright, so it says these pulls, using these controls, on the left orange tank controls pull number 1, and on the right green tank controls pole number 2. Looking left and right, you can tell that both poles are empty as water is flowing here, like this way and this way.
So
In order to relieve the flooding, like the overflow situation, um, uh, four amounts, which is like the roughly the amount in a swimming pool in this case. 4 amounts are needed on the left side to push flow onto that side. But the only way to do that is to use water in the reservoir room. You were in the reservoir room. It has a float tank to determine the water level. There are about eight lines worth of water, or 8 amounts worth of water in that float tank.
So I have the required amount of water. What about this blue one in the middle?
The blue one seems to be a holding tank as you put water into the left and right.
Right, so I may not be the best person for this job. Is there instructions on what I'm supposed to do? Like, because I'm seriously just going to like move a lever.
You can try moving a lever to see what happens. There's only one for left and right.
I'm going to do this one first.
Alright, so you rotate. It's not really a lever, it's like a spigot. You rotate it left towards the orange, and you hear like a massive water draining, and the left side is going to fill up to like 1 line. There's 5 lines on each tank on the green and orange.
Well, if somebody else knows any better, help would be.
No, this makes me
Appreciate
kind of
it.
nervous. I don't really know what to do. Is there... wait, does Frankie have, like, instructions from Hadley, though?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
I guess I wish to follow instructions, but I honestly have no idea how this works. I'm like floating tubes, and it feels like a series of tanks or something, like
yeah.
like letting boats through stuff, or
This feels like one of those KOTOR, like, mini puzzles.
Oh.
Yeah.
I'm bad at these.
I can be good at these, but I need to, I guess, rethink and revisualize what I'm seeing.
As you're reading... Wait, sorry, what?
So do we... Are there instructions on how to make this thing work? Do we have those?
So Frankie has the thing that explains it.
I'm gonna hand this off as I just start pulling all the levers each direction.
Charlescroft takes it and starts reading it immediately, trying to follow the directions.
Is there any chance she could drown us doing that?
Maybe.
Okay. Yeah, that's why Charlescroft's like, oh my god, let me read this. It's like, no, stop. Let me read this. Hold on, 1 moment.
Alright, so you study over it.
Insight, or what do I need to...
So hold on, we have like a tank that we're supposed to fill, and we need X amount of water to fill this tank.
Two tanks, one on either side of you.
Okay.
And the instruction says, 1 holds 3 amounts and 1 holds 5. You need to get 4 in the center.
Okay.
And what's it at right now?
So I can drain 4 from the right and 1 from the left.
You turn towards the orange to the left side. And it takes 1 and puts it in the middle.
Then we'll take 4 from the green.
4 from the green, alright.
Yeah, it has 5 gallons, right?
Yeah, so there's 5.
So I'll empty 4 of those gallons into the center.
Yep, so the center is now holding all of them.
Frankie looks over her shoulder and be like,
You're
here we go.
Great.
I'm going to pull this middle center now on this center lever.
Can Dodgeball like provide a help action or something?
You pull the center lever and you hear a large whoosh from behind you, but nothing happens.
Anybody else hear that?
Yes, I heard it.
Yes.
Okay, let me think. So I needed 5 in the center to do the thing that just happened. Or like,
No.
does each tank need a certain amount of water in it?
You needed 4 in the middle.
Oh, I put too many in the middle then.
So it's like 3, 4, 5.
Can I put a gallon from the middle back to the green one?
No, the middle gallon. The middle one's empty now.
Oh, I fucked up then. So I have what, 1 gallon in the orange and how many in the green?
So the orange and you put 3 in the green side, I believe. No, you put them both in the middle. That's right. So they're all empty right now.
Well, I'll have to wait till it refills it, I guess. And then try again. Do we get a suspicion of how long that takes? Like, should I go investigate that other room first? The noise that opened?
From the instructions, you can tell that if you just rotate, if you like, you can claim water from the pools, but it takes from the reservoir float tank.
Oh, and there's
The
like 8 more
gymnasium, like,
gallons. Yeah, let's take from let's take from there. Let's follow these instructions.
You're doing great, Frankie.
I will refill these things from that reservoir, yeah.
all right.
Do I need to go
So,
fetch it?
as you're flipping, roll me an insight as you're flipping through these instructions.
Because yeah, I just need to get have an appropriate amount of gallons in the middle and
Can I
flush
help
that. And
her? Looking over those instructions with her.
Oh god. I rolled a 10 plus 6, so 16.
I'm gonna guidance
Roll an
and help
insight
you.
as he's guidancing you.
I'm helping you and casting guidance.
8. Wait, I rolled again. Is that what you wanted?
Yeah.
Okay, 18. Let me add
Alright.
that 4 though.
So
Plus another 4.
it seems that Hadley had been working on a possible solution for the machine, but it's not finished. It starts out as filling the 3-gallon bucket or gallon tank, then filling the 5-gallon with the 3-gallon.
That seems very slow.
And then he goes to fill the 3-gallon again to the top. And then he transfers that. He takes 2 from that and puts it in the 5. But then it stops there.
My brain cannot solve this puzzle.
I'm going to go get. Is there a bucket? Is there a 3-gallon bucket somewhere?
No, it's reflected in the pools on either side of you.
So you're adjusting the water level in the rooms next to us. So does one of these rooms have a bunch of water drained out of it right now?
Yeah, to your left.
Can I go to the left and see what that room looks like? This fucking rat attack me.
It's gnawing on something. You can try and sneak past it. You have
get a running start and jump across.
All right.
I'm going to sneak this way.
I think I get how to do the puzzle. It's just hard for me to not. I'm trying to visualize it differently. I think I get it.
Oh, there's a little drop, but yeah, you can jump down in it, I guess.
So is this empty?
Yeah.
It's like the tile to the bathroom floor.
Shit. Okay. I'm gonna come up here.
All right, I'm gonna pull a lever again, the orange lever.
All right.
We need to kill.
When you pull the orange lever, there's now 1 gallon left on the right side.
One gallon on the right side?
On the right side, and on the left, there is 5.
But it needs to be 3, 4, 5, from left to right.
Like 3 in orange, 4 in blue, and 5 in green. Is that what the end result needs to be?
The goal is to get 4 in the middle.
So
And then none on the sides.
But when you transfer it, all of the gallons seem to pour out at once.
so what if I'm going to turn the green one now?
The middle holds it
But
until
we
you pull
can
the lever.
we can empty out all of them, and we just need 4 gallons of water in the middle one.
Yeah.
That's the win condition, is 4 in the middle.
Yeah, but the catch is, when you rotate left and right, it completely dumps like the available gallons into the others, and whatever's like not able to fit is discarded.
I don't know how to do this.
So then if I
So, can I just tell Frankie to Frankie, empty all the gallons. Empty them out.
thought I did once, but sure. She's going to pull the left one again.
So you pull the left. What are you casting Eldritch Terror on? Or which card are you?
I'm casting that on the rat.
Oh, all right. It fails. So it's going to take 3d6. It takes that 12, and yeah, the damage is gonna like flee.
Get out of here. Okay.
All right. All right. So you're pulling left again.
Yeah, just to get the water out of there.
So that water drains, and once again you hear like a loud creak and groan behind you, as like you hear like a distant echo of it, as if like that wooden thing like slams down hard.
Oh my. And then to the right side, I want to empty that one as well. So I'm going to turn that.
You turn the right side, and all of a sudden like water ceases to flow, and like you hear shudders like all around you as like pipes start to groan and creak.
What does that mean?
Gonna burst. Okay, so with this in mind, both tanks are empty now? All the tanks are empty?
Yep.
Cool.
So now as Toshroth, I want to approach the middle tank, and I want to cast. I want to cast Create Water, and I want to create 4 gallons of water in that middle tank.
All right, so you create 4 gallons of water in the middle tank, and
Yeah.
water immediately starts flowing
In a good
to
way?
both sides. There's lots of water now.
So now there's none in the middle and 2 on each side, or?
So when you put 4 in the middle, completely drained. Now there's no water again, but you hear water like cascading on either side of you.
Did we succeed in draining whatever's in the
flip-
middle?
You flip through the instructions, and all it's telling you is that the system needs to be recirculated, and that flow is good.
So that bastard didn't even finish these plots, I bet. I bet he doesn't even know what he's doing. So, okay, we can solve this though, right? Yes. In our current situation and knowledge.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, roll me an insight.
Oh god, 16.
So first off, you read the instructions. Flow is good. You look around and you see water pouring like in the opposite directions that it was going before. You see water going that way, you see water going this way. Or my bad, this way and that way, inverted. So now the direction of the water has been reversed.
She's gonna comment on that aloud.
I don't know the layout of these sewers or like what exactly we're accomplishing by using. I know we're trying to lower the water levels, right?
Yeah.
I don't know how to use this device to lower the water levels.
Well, the flow's been reversed. I don't know if that's good, but
I don't either. That's what I'm saying. Like I don't understand how this puzzle works.
is there more? Does it have like the layouts of the sewage systems? Like, can we see the whole like circuit or something?
So let's see. I'll draw it up here, or I'll draw it right here.
So there's 3 things before me. They can either turn left or right, and they all hold different amounts of water, and they all
Oh.
overflow into each other.
That yellow box that you see to your left, that is the float tank. The float tank supplies water to the console where you're at. And then there's 2 tanks, one on this side and one on this side. And when you turn the valve right, it takes water from the right side tank. If you turn the valve left, it takes water from the left side tank. When you flush it down the middle, it takes water from this tank.
Okay.
This tank
Where-
only holds 8 gallons according to the schematic, and you have exhausted all 8 already. But you have managed to seemingly fix the issue, because the whole idea is that flow would go this way, inward, instead of outward.
So
If it goes outward, it goes down.
Yeah, the flow, from what you can understand, is actually good.
Okay, and like these tanks get their water from the top river
Yeah, they get either
or the
side.
sewage.
Okay, so
Okay.
it's now flowing downward, which means that the overall water level is being flushed out of the city. Is that right?
Yes.
Okay,
That's
good.
what Hadley wanted.
Good, we did it. We fixed it.
Yeah.
You fixed it.
You
Good
fixed
job.
it by pulling random shit.
Oh my god.
Well, I'm like, I was trying to get the numbers. I'm like, if the middle needs to be forward, then we just need to like keep pushing it back and forth so we get the right combination. But
Button
it's a lot.
mashed.
Roll me a perception check as you guys are celebrating.
We did it. We
It's
did it.
18.
All of us or just Frankie?
Everybody.
Holy fuck, that took too long.
3.
So,
Nat 20 over here.
I got a nat 20.
as you guys are celebrating, you hear a bunch of rustling, which sounds like an army of rats behind you.
Oh fuck.
My god. Where are they?
Please don't tell me what that.
Wait,
Oh,
can I throw up a box over us? So like none of us will be able to see it, but like this is just like a stone wall, like so.
Alright.
That we can see out of, but the rats can't see through it. And I'm gonna disguise our scent as well.
Alright. 1 second. Let me get this. Wall. Alright.
So I'm
So
hiding
you
us.
summon a stone wall right here. And
Well, like a box, like a rectangle
a box. Okay.
Yeah, I'm essentially putting like a stone box over us, so that like anyone coming down the path this way or this way just sees a wall. But
I see.
But we can see out from this because we're inside the illusion.
Okay. So you guys watch as 2 stone walls just like jut up on either side of you. And as you guys wait in anticipation, you hear more noise and shuffling as like a metal door like down the way like clangs open and like sounds like it's being twisted. And all of a sudden you see okay, I can't grab it. Okay. You see this thing lumbering towards you, kind of like collapsing over bodies of itself.
What the fuck is that?
It is a bunch of rats bound by the tail.
Oh my god.
And I'm going to call it here.
What in the
Oh
fuck?
my
It's not a rat
god.
king, it's a rat hurricane.
It's a rat nest.
They're bound by the tail? That's so
They're
Did
strange.
someone do it? Were they like burned and mutated together? Like,
So a rat king is an actual occurrence where rats, because they live in such tight quarters next to each other, their tails become tangled
oh my
and
god.
matted. So they actually like form this grotesque like shape.
It is a rat king.
That's a real thing? That's crazy.
Yeah.
I have to Google that now.
It like morphs into a bee.
I already googled it. It's weird.
Oh shit, what the fuck?
But it's giant
Damn.
rats, not normal rats. These are all giant rats.
Yeah.
Oh my god, so it's a giant rat king.
We should just trap them in a bucket and drip water on them. See if they can eat through the cement.
That is super gross. Holy shit.
I'm not even gonna look.
Or a lot of food.
This is a lot of food.
We can just float it down the waterway.
And y'all
Poison
can
the water.
change spells so easily that like y'all don't even have to really worry about it being a problem.
Mm-hmm.
You just purify it and then swap it back out.
I'd hate to end it so abruptly, but
It's okay.
This has been a crazy
Got a
session.
baby.
all good.
You got the
You enjoyed it.
babies.
Holy
And-
shit.
I will contact you all for future dates.
Okay. Cool. I'm
Sounds
gonna
good.
stop the recording here.